I don't know. It sounds like sounds like you're fiddling with your trousers, Scuggy. I'm not going to lie.
Okay,
we are live. I couldn't be bothered to do an intro.
Election special.
Just don't like election 2024. I've called it.
Yeah, come on then, lads. Let's give us predictions. What do we? In fact,
I think,
can you get
to be honest, this is pretty
me?
gay. This is pretty gay, but I'm saying it's fucking wide open.
To be fair, before we do it, for context, can we get like the 2019 results so that we can see where the splits were? Because obviously, I know the Tories had a huge majority.
I'm going to say it'll be a Labour government and Reform in opposition.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. To be fair, but I'm just
what do you mean hoping
how many
for?
Seats,
I'm hoping
how many seats are we saying for Reform? Like some people are predicting all the way up to about 60 seats for Reform. It's fucking crazy.
I think between 20 and 50.
I mean, if we're saying what we're hoping for, then I'm hoping that all the politicians in Politics Simulator 2024 end up on fucking spikes. No, we wake up tomorrow and find
lampposts. Boomers always say lampposts. I think lampposts is acceptable because boomers always
in
say
Politics Simulator 2024 they all have their heads impaled on ULEZ cameras.
No, I'm hoping for strong Labour government. All the MPs in front of Downing Street, and someone says free Palestine, Allah Akbar, and then
I think some people have said
we've had technical difficulties.
Was it? Boring Trousers said it on Twitter. He said what we really need is like a Reform opposition, because Labour will shit it. Like if Reform have Tories as opposition, they'll be we'll just do whatever we like. There'll be gulags for anybody to the right of Karl Marx. But if Farage is actually a proper decent sized opposition, I think Labour will shit it because they'll have someone that's up their arse.
Now, here's the thing which I thought was interesting. I did this. I did a stream this morning. We had Conan the Destroyer. We had planets being named after people in the stream. And we found out that there was this fact-checking website, which is probably literally just like... doesn't matter. Anyway, I did a fact-checking on Keir Starmer and the two claims made. One, Keir Starmer gave bennies to asylum seekers. Fact-check. Actually, no, they get given money. It's not bennies, therefore it's not bennies. He just gives them money. And fact check, right? So fact check number 2 is Keir Starmer. Yeah, that's it. It's a stipend. It's not bennies.
Yeah.
Fact check number 2.
Actually, Hobby, it's a stipend. Yeah. Actually.
Yeah. And fact check number 2, Keir Starmer prevented Jimmy Savile being prosecuted in 2009. Well, actually, he was only the head of the CPS, not the reviewing lawyer, so it wasn't his decision. It's like, right, so the head of the CPS, the highest authority in the land, the people that can say do or do not prosecute.
What does the head of the CPS really do, Hobbit? That's the question.
Yeah. Well, we could ask Keir Starmer when he's Prime Minister, because they'd all be Prime Minister's question time. Say, so Keir Starmer, when are we going to posthumously pardon Jimmy Savile?
Yeah.
You know, the man who said, don't fucking prosecute.
Now, come on, lads. Do you expect every person who's head of the department to actually know what's going on in their department? It's not like they get fucking paid for that, albeit.
Dear Sir Jimmy Savile, dear Sir Keir Starmer,
I'll put it
is
this
it
way.
true?
I'll put it this way, Hobbit. Do you really think Rishi Starmer knows what actually goes on within England's borders?
Rishi Starmer, I like that.
Did I just call him Rishi Starmer? I might as well have done.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Bit of a Freudian slip. Yeah. But dear Sir Keir Starmer, is it true you have to be a nonce to be knighted, or is that just help?
Yeah, it's. I think it's. I would almost say it's a requirement.
Dear Sir Keir Starmer,
because you're not getting a knighted without being a nonce, are you?
Dear Sir Keir Starmer,
comebacks though off a lot of people on Twitter. I was looking earlier and I said that about Keir Starmer. I said his party and that. They said, well, Reform's full of racists. This person said this the other day, and I'm like, yes, you said one person said that one thing, and then I got like multiple MPs who'd been kicked out of the Labour Party for having child porn, and then Naz Shah being promoted.
Have you seen the guy on the guy on the Channel 4 documentary who said that all migrants should be shot or something? Funny enough,
the actor.
Funny enough, he's not being prosecuted for anything. The actor isn't being prosecuted for anything.
Yeah, funnily enough, he's linked to the same company, working for the same company who do all the undercover stuff. Really fucking weird that one is.
Dear Sir Keir Starmer,
a lot of people are saying, because you vote Reform, there's one guy who called autistic people vegetables. You're all ableist. But the minute I point out, like, there's these child predators and fucking paedophiles in Labour Party, it's, you can't smear everyone for the acts of one person.
What are you engaging in whataboutism for?
Right.
Dear Sir Keir Starmer, how did Sir Jimmy Savile fix it for you?
He said he should have got this badge when they had to guess the weight of 2 snooker balls in a leather sack.
Oh, dear.
All right, lads. How's it going?
Actually, here's a question for you. Then is Sir Keir Starmer? Is he the first? Is he the first knighted prime minister? Like, have we ever had a Sir as a prime minister before?
Tony Blair was, but I don't know if he was knighted before or after.
No, he wasn't. No, he got knighted for destroying Iraq, didn't he?
Hello.
Hello. I can hear you.
There we go. Fucking fixed it.
You're back in the room. Erection special.
Erection special.
It's
not I only have tiny penis.
Did you see that thing I tweeted at you?
Penis so small.
Hemi?
Oh yeah,
the fucking song.
I
would dig that out, but like X is spazzing out on
erection measuring salsa. Oh well, you know why? They basically said, look, in the UK, can you just make X not work? Just.
Oh no, it's working. It's working now. I'm gonna have to.
I can't read replies to anything. I've been marked with a flag in my thing saying, "Oh, you got like possible suspicious activity, so we're going to limit your visibility." Yeah, okay. You basically know I'm right wing, and I'm going to be. So this is how I make sure I have no voice.
That happened to me not long ago, and I will question it because it's really weird, and there's no way of appealing it.
Basically, they're just saying, coming up to an election in the UK, we're going to make sure that you can't say to people, hey, this is what I'm voting for. I think you should do the same.
Yeah, because Channel 4 send it. Oh, speaking of election, let's whip over to the American election for a minute. I'll play this clip because it is fucking mint. Have you heard this clip of Trump?
Is it weird?
Better. She's so bad.
Oh, okay.
She's so pathetic. It's so amazing.
He's talking about Harris at the minute, Kamala Harris. I'll read
the debate the other night.
Amazing.
He kicked that old broken down pile of crap.
Yeah.
The bad guy. He just quit, you know. He's quitting the race. Yeah, I got him out of the race. And that means we have Kamala. I think she's going to be better. She's so bad. She's so pathetic.
I love that part.
She's so bad. She's going to be better. She's so bad.
Dealing with Putin and China. He's a fierce person. He's a fierce man. A very tough guy, and they see him. They probably can't. But they just announced he's probably quitting.
Good.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Just keep knocking him out, right?
Fucking base. He's catching hell from the shit.
He said, yeah, I'm just going to keep knocking him out at the end. Did he? That's what he said.
Oh dear. And that was pretty
fucking,
like...
fucking best of Talvi.
Yeah, fucking best Trump. Best Trumpy pumpy.
Oh.
Like Trump don't take no guff from no one.
So what is it? Which one is it you want me to play? Sunak,
it's a song.
Sunak with the D-Ream in the background. Professor Brancock. Johnny. Oh, that was Rishi when they made him do that speech in the wet. That was hilarious.
Oh, just before you do that first.
That's right. What are you gonna say?
Can I say something just before you that if by some like miracle Tories get in power, I hope they force Rishi Sunak to serve for another 20 years, and he's not allowed to leave 10 Downing Street. And his missus divorces him because she's like, well, fuck you, I'm already gone to California.
Apparently here's one of Beth Rigby being weird when she says the word Haribos. Let's have a listen to this one.
Haribos?
I realised I hadn't eaten since lunchtime.
Haribo.
I was like, I better just have something in me. And there was a packet of Haribos, so I was just like,
Haribo?
Haribos?
You're a big fan of the Haribos,
These people, they don't live in the same world as we do. I mean, it's like, was it like Ed Balls when they said, oh no, who was Ed Miliband? And they said, yeah, pour a pint then. And he pours like the worst head ever. I mean,
no, that was Rishi. That was Rishi pouring that really shit pint. Ed was the bacon sandwich. Do you know they actually... Yeah, but the thing is, though, that nobody ever says is they force-fed a Jew a bacon sandwich, didn't they?
Yeah, I was going to say... No, quickly back to the Camilla Harris thing. Do you know what her dog shit slogan is?
No.
Unburdened by what happened and embrace what can be. It's like the most fucking wishy-washy thing ever.
I was talking to my cousin earlier. He lives in America. He come over. He calls a word salad because that's what it's just fucking word salad. Whatever she says, it doesn't make any sense. It's just words they've been thrown into the ether, aren't they?
There's an interview where she says that, and like one of the fucking journalists is like, "What do you mean by unburdened by what's happened? That unburdened by what happened and what can be?" And it's like.
Yeah, but if you're going to have a slogan, you've got to talk to your average fucking fucking American. Like, you've got to have something that's very fucking simple, haven't you? You've got to tone it the fuck down a bit. And American.
What the fuck is going on with Ed Davey? Is Ed Davey trying to be like Boris Johnson, like just doing stupid shit all of the time, rather than just?
Yeah, did you see the kayak shit? You got interviewed on the kayak.
Yeah, he got interviewed on the teacups as well.
Yeah, you know what though? They're not even doing anything good now. If you're at like karaoke night at the pub on a Friday, Smash singing ABBA, I'd be like, you know what, maybe.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like my sister once voted for she voted for David Cameron when I can't remember when that was that election, but she voted for David Cameron. Yeah, because his hair's nice. He's gonna like his hair. He's got good shoes. That's how people are. No,
and those votes count just as much as yours and mine.
I once spoke to a woman. She was a nurse, and she said she voted for Boris because she liked his hair.
Yeah, women are fucking retarded.
The votes women cast are worth just as much as your votes.
Yeah, if not more.
But most blokes are the same. Most blokes are the same as well. They're like, you don't want like Trump or like his blonde hair. It's the same vibe energy as me.
At least they're positive things. Like I'm sick of hearing I'm voting for X because Y is so much worse. Like at least they're looking for positive traits. Like he's got nice shoes.
Yeah, the normie knows it's all a fucking rigged fucking thing. They're like, listen, bro, politics is for stupid ugly people. But if I am gonna vote, you know what? I like it.
I feel that's a very unfair aspersion to cast on Murph and his constituency of.
Phil, did you know I'm in Murph's constituency?
Oh yeah,
Murph was on my ballot. So sorry, Murph. I voted for Reform instead.
I wouldn't even apologise to him. I'd just be like, look, why can't you just black yourself up and join Reform?
I back you 100%. A new birth with Murph. Your trapped boy army can destroy Emmy when you take power in the glorious Eighth Reich.
I've got a serious question. I've just finished work. What are the exit polls? What do they say?
We haven't seen the exit polls. Don't start coming out until 10.
So, what's Murph's manifesto? State-appointed femboy wives for all single men?
No. Hold on one second. I'm not having Murph slandered like this. He was after a woman that cut her tits off.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's not a femboy, is it? That's a fem girl, isn't it?
Well, no, that's not a fem girl. That's an abomination.
A man girl.
That's a mistake.
A girl, man.
So anyway, more about this femboy futurism that we're going to get under the glorious Labour Third Reich.
To be fair, I'm just thinking of the memes with Murph. Could you imagine him like with a big red and black backdrop, people calling him Nazi, and he just points at his nose? He's like, "I'm Jewish." He could fucking trap like Yu-Gi-Oh trap card, mate. You know what I mean? Change his last name to Stein.
We're going to need all of it tonight. Those are the colours.
Oh, this is. I've flicked over to ITV to see some of their coverage. Fucking weird people they've got on these
that is a
things.
pretty big landslide.
Can I do some
their
exchange
exit poll
group
data
posters?
saying one reform seat.
For
I
every
think.
single seat, we have a probability attached
Yeah,
to it.
I think they're saying
but we'll be very
Clapton.
careful with that kind of information. Now, because this is looking pretty big, I'm actually going to pull
This
over
is the
and show you
first past the
swings.
post
So we go
system,
up to
isn't it?
18 there.
Yeah.
This is 19 to 29%.
So it doesn't matter
with
that so many
the
people
exit
vote
poll
for
in, and
reform.
you can see this is
They'll
suggesting
get just
that
like
Labour
nothing.
are picking up seats,
They're saying
even
Labour
in that
Labour are
19 to
targeting a
29%
19 to
swing area.
29%
We're gonna
Oh no, it's not
continue, I
even
think,
Clacton,
beyond
is
that
it?
during
Oh,
the night.
Yarmouth.
Now, if we
Is
just
that
play
it? Is
it
that
out,
Clacton,
because as I
Yarmouth?
keep
No,
saying,
Clacton's
no
Clacton.
results are actually in. Let me just show
Can't
you
see
a few
Clacton.
areas that are interesting, starting with our red wall board, right? So this
they're
was the
saying
story
that
of
Yarmouth was
2019. All the seats that the Tories picked
No,
up
they were swing
in the red wall,
seats.
the north of England and the Midlands, and adding in the exit poll. Have a look at that. So Keir Starmer, it looks like, has rebuilt the red wall.
Just got to have a look for it.
There is a reform seat in there, and that is where we're going to start looking at the things Jane has been talking about just now.
So
How
they're
much the
giving
reform effect
reform
is
one
actually
of the red
damaging
wall
the Tories
seats.
in seats like this. One way to have another look at this is to look at our group of
They're
conservative
not talking
held in
about the
2019
fantasy
seats with a high leave
fairy
vote
series
in
red
the
wall.
referendum. And we have
The,
the exit poll there.
The mice monks.
These were seats that the
fucking hell.
Conservatives did incredibly well with in
So
2019.
Clacton,
And as you can see,
Bassett Law and
not
Great
only are they
Yarmouth.
falling to
These
Labour,
Conservative-held
potentially
leave
some of them
seats are pretty
falling
much
to
all
reform.
going
And
Labour.
given what you've been talking about, we have to look at the Scotland board.
They're predicting they've got Clacton.
What, so Farage is fucking lost? Like, we're literally going to have shit libs in control for like fucking 80 fucking years.
Well, so they're
saying...
They're predicting Conservative 131, Labour 410, Lib Dem 61, and Reform 13, SNP 10 seats, and other 25. That's quite big for other, isn't it? 25 seats.
That's Independence and Galloway's then, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's Galloway, Greens, Reagan, Looney
Party.
But that's pretty big for other, isn't it? 25 seats.
Yeah, but what they're failing to do is it's not the Brexit campaign. See, what you want to think is the only party that's actually saying they want to rejoin the EU is the Lib Dems.
Labour.
So the Labour aren't saying that. Labour say they want to work with them. The only one who wants to push another referendum. But it doesn't matter because they turned on the tranny base last night as well.
Fucking gesture, isn't it? I mean, they're our biggest trade partner, so of course we want to work with the EU.
Yeah, but we didn't go around. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot Northern Ireland feature quite heavily these days, don't they?
See, from everything I've seen online, Labour's about to get kicked out of Wales, and they're panicking hard in Scotland. They're actually telling people
dead,
to vote.
mate. SNP's dead.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're talking about the Tory top 5
there at
now.
the front, and Kemi Badenoch at the back right will survive the night. But as I say, be careful.
Okay, be careful with the camera. Right, let's get.
We're gonna have Kemi Badenoch and fucking James Cleverly. Oh no, they're talking to our Ange.
Wind back a little bit. Let's go back 6 months or maybe a year. You couldn't possibly have imagined a result like this.
Yeah, we haven't got a result yet, so shut up.
Well, we're very encouraged by the exit poll, and it shows what a tremendous job Keir Starmer
are we looking forward to our new
in
Deputy
transforming
Prime
the
Minister,
Labour Party
our
and putting forward a programme
None
of
about
government that people can really get behind. And I think it also shows that 14
She is
years
day
of the
one.
Conservatives,
Day one, he's going to be
where they've
outed
had
as
chaos
the
and
black belt
decline.
barrister. Is it the black belt barrister he's going to get outed as?
Yeah, no, I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Or they're going to pin all the not 8 stuff on him with a liaison in with a character.
So, what's Stephen J. James or Brutus got to say at this
let's see what
Rory's
talking now. Hold on, how do I fucking turn this back up?
I'd just like to say wood with Angela.
As a bungee jumper. Yeah, as a
God, look at the fucking
No,
state of this panel. That Rory
sad in a
Stewart
way
is a
that
fucking
the
joke.
Dems
He's
didn't
beyond the
really-
fucking political joke.
For me, I could have appealed to me as a
It's sad that he's only 22 as well, looking like that.
All I saw was him bouncing around doing sort of...
He's not 22, but his boyfriend is.
Well, no, except whenever I asked Alistair after he'd watched one of these, he'd be like, "Oh, it's amazing! I just watched one too," and then and then he.
Can you believe that was ever a Tory minister? Oh no!
Those who don't know, the motto of our podcast
the Master
is
of the Black Arts
agreeably,
is
and we've disagreed
now.
agreeably every week of this campaign. I actually think Ed Davis' strategy has been a good one. Because
if you'd fucking read
very, very hard
Twitter.
for the smaller parties, unless you're Nigel Farage, with whom the media have had a long obsession.
Channel
very
4
hard to
weighing
get
heavily
noticed.
left wing.
And I felt Ed
fucking Ed Davies
he was
a
getting
clown.
noticed.
He is a
he was doing
fucking
things, and
clown.
then he was. For example, the first one at Windermere, when he was pratfalling off a kayak. And there he is.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you saw today, there was a wonderful meme of him and his wife arriving on a trapeze to the polling station.
Yeah,
but I thought what was one...
It's fucking worked. It's worked with Ed Davey. Like, the thing is, he's acting like a twat. And he's got loads of fucking things.
He's doing the Boris. Do you remember when Boris got stuck on the zip line? That pretty much secured him as PM, didn't he? Getting stuck on a zip line.
No, I think Boris playing in England versus the world did a lot more for his.
When he fucking took that kid out in the sevens, that was hilarious. That fucking Chinese kid. Fucking
Boris run. But I think the big thing that people are missing out on this is it's like, do you remember before Brexit happened and we were told it was going to be an overwhelming Remain, like Remain were going to win by loads. Like the saturation over the country, I actually think will be in Farage's favour. I also think, like I said about the Lib Dems being the only ones verbally saying they want to join the EU. You actually see Labour telling
Labour have been overconfident, and two, they haven't said anything about what they're going to do. They haven't said a damn thing.
Well, they have. They've said all the normal key points, like we want to make schools better, because you really see all the other political parties saying, yeah, we want to make schools shit. It's the equivalent of saying we like sunny days and we don't like it when it rains.
My campaign will be to raise taxes and to have a new task force that will stomp kittens and smear shit over the council buildings.
Rishi's been absolutely fucking killing it on Twitter, hasn't he? Rishi's Twitter's been going overdrive, hasn't it? Whoa, you don't want to be taxed to death by Labour, do you?
We'll have a new speed limit of 20 miles an hour on the motorway because fuck you. Oh, and also you'll need to spend like at least £3,000 a year on road tax, even if you've got a scooter.
You're not seeing all like the team Richie and Boris unite to defeat Starmageddon, all that shit, and it's just like the cringes off the chart.
Now, I do realise I am just copying and pasting the Green Manifesto here, but I was trying to put it into some sort of hyperbolic way. But really, it's not hyperbolic. I'm just giving you like what the Green Party manifesto will be in 5 years' time. Because fuck me, is things moving fast these days? It's almost as if
Let's go.
It's almost as if there's like some sort of thing going on. I don't know what, but like the time is running out to 2030. I don't know what that's about.
I don't know, but like I was saying with the Labour thing a minute ago, I don't know how bad it is for the SNP in Scotland, but you're actually seeing Labour voters and Labour ministers telling people to vote Tory, even though they're saying fuck the Tories. They're saying, we can't allow Reform or the SNP to win these seats to vote Tory. Like, I think that this whole Labour's gonna sweep it is fucking bullshit. I think they're gonna win, but this 410 seat majority, I don't believe it's happening. I think they're going.
I think they're going to end up in coalition with the Lib Dems. Is a very big possibility.
I don't know if that is, and if they do, that would be a good thing for us anyway. Because I can see the Lib Dems not uniting with Reform, but they both want proportional representation. I can see Farage backing them.
Lib Dems, the bitch party. Give us some power. We're still relevant. Just like in 2010.
They'll learn from last time when they just got stitched. All the bad stuff that happened during the Tory reign. That was all the Lib Dems. That was. It wasn't us. And everybody just swallowed it, didn't they? It just cracked me up, that did.
There is some really funny things, and I am actually like rooting for the Lib Dems in Keir Starmer's seat, because apparently there's only a 4% margin, and Keir laughing about Richie losing his seat. It'd be fucking amazing if Keir lost his as well.
Yeah.
And then our Ange as Prime Minister tomorrow morning. That'd be fucking hilarious.
That's happening, and that's happening anyway. You're gonna have a police report that Keir had a nice party last night and he fell down the stairs, and now he's a bod dead.
Hold on, Sturgeon's talking. Sturgeon's talking on ITV.
And deliver quickly enough, because as we see from the exit poll, it looks as if politics.
Are you allowed to be talked when you're into police caution?
Can be turned around so quickly.
As long as you don't talk about politics, she's fine.
Scale potentially can be turned around quickly as
well.
well.
Well, that's okay then. She'll never talk about politics.
I'm hoping
she's
France, for example. Now these are things
she's painted the camper van yellow when she's on tour.
Keir Starmer in particular, of course, will be feeling excited about the opportunities.
That's paid with by your taxpayers' money, by the way.
Historically successful Prime Minister.
Fuck off, my fuck. This is an election stream. It's not a mothball stream.
Exit poll. I might have to search for exit poll on X.
Basically, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're going to have.
What happened to What happened
it's not so much about it's not so much about the government. It's about the opposition, isn't it? Because
what opposition?
As you know, the Tories had the lightest touch from the opposition, and they did all of everything that Labour wanted, didn't they?
I'm going to ask you the question: do you think that the Labour would be able to dig themselves out of the hole they're in? It doesn't matter who actually wins this government.
No, they're totally fucked as well.
It's better for Labour to actually win this time, because there is no way they can drag the government out of the hole.
I agree. Like, with the cost of living crisis, our energy problems, immigration, the fucking lot, there's no fucking way Labour will improve any of that. They'll make it significantly worse, to the point where the only thing that can happen is an actual opposition. Otherwise,
things can only get worse.
But I'm going to say it right now. If Nigel Farage runs off, like he's got a fucking habit of doing, not only are we completely fucked, he will do that. I am convinced that what's going to happen is he'll become the opposition, and then he'll be like, yeah, he's getting somewhere, and he'll go, no, I'm not interested now. But
yeah, that's the
bastard.
Like he did. I believe you remember the
I'm not forgiving him for the Brexit thing.
That's not the one he shouldn't be forgiven over. The one he shouldn't be forgiven over is the one. Do you remember when May won? And everybody's poll numbers were in single figures. Do you remember the Uniparty were both in single figures? UKIP could have pushed on and become an effective opposition, and
and he fucked off again.
Shit his pants and let Paul Nuttall in charge. Left Paul Nuttall in charge. Like,
yeah, no one gives a fuck about Paul.
I forgot about that guy.
To be fair, I've been thinking about some of that, and I don't actually think he would have been able. I think that the way that UKIP was structured at that point, there were too many fucking shit libs and classical liberals to the point where I don't actually think he'd have been able to
hold on a minute. Reformers fell with that. Like, let's be fucking real here. Like, I've heard the fucking interview. He had
Richard Tice, we're totally not racist, guys. Look, we've got Hindus.
Yeah, that's the thing they do. Yeah. Well, the Judeo-Christian... I saw him talking to Jordan Peterstein about his Judeo-Christianity.
I watched that last night as well, yeah.
He's a fucking shit lib. Even Farage is a shit lib. Everyone's a shit lib.
Yeah, we know.
What I'm trying to say is he's Nuttall, Curtin, and even Gerard Batten would have all stabbed Nigel in the back, at least for Tice. Tice knows his place. Like, the minute Farage come back, he's like, Tice isn't even the co-deputy.
I don't want to be all lefty about that. That's because Reform are a public limited company that are owned by Nigel Farage. Did you know Reform are just the Brexit Party rebranded? Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. But no, I look at it as like UKIP. I think there were too many issues there where the Conservatives had stole their thunder by taking the referendum.
Well, they also had the Conservative infiltrators, didn't they? You had Suzanne. What was her name? Suzanne. I can't remember her name. Suzanne. You had the 24-hour. You had the 24-hour leader, Elizabeth something or other. You had Wonky Face, and they were all working against Farage. That was a Tory plot to destroy UKIP. A lot of it was. The rest of the damage was done by the NEC.
Let me ask you a question.
To the BNP, but to him.
Here's the problem, right? The problem is, let's say it goes Farage's way, and then, I don't know, 5 or 10 years, he becomes Prime Minister. He has a fucking reputation of running the fuck off and not being able to deal with serious pressure. How the fuck would he change society? How could he leave the... He wouldn't be doing shit.
Right, I'll answer it with one thing. As long as he puts in proportional representation, which is something I can see him and the Lib Dems both uniting over, I'll be happy, because it will open the field for things like what's happening in France and fucking Germany
and Belgium.
And Belgium.
Yeah, but
Belgium had a snap elections recently.
Yeah, but the problem is that all these political parties, Reform included, they're not fucking. They're all fucking liberals. They're all liberals. The AFD are run by a fucking lesbian who's married to a fucking Indian woman. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, hey, bros, we're the Nazis. Are we?
I think, Phil, we're just gonna have to take our wins where we can get them. And at the moment, Reform.
What win? I prefer not have a win, because the problem is that, let's say these people get in, they'll just fuck up anyway. They won't do anything.
The views of Phil are not necessarily the views of the rest of England, but Phil does enjoy. He does enjoy being miserable. So if he wins, then he's gonna have a mental health crisis.
Then let's just go away with it then. AFD with their lesbian fucking woman married to an... It's even weird. It's like, if she was married to a white woman, I'd be like, okay, base. Maybe I can watch or something.
But that's the thing, Phil. Like, you can understand that Germany leaving the EU completely destroys the EU, yeah?
They're not going to leave the fucking EU.
I thought they changed the laws on leaving the EU after we left, didn't they?
The AFD have said that they want to leave, and Germany is the biggest net contributor. If they leave, the EU's over.
I don't think they should leave. Like, I don't know. Why should they leave the European Union? What's the deal there?
It's funny.
Yeah, I know it'd be funny. They just need to stop immigration. Stop bringing in Turkish fucking barbers. That's all Germany needs to fucking do.
No, we need infinity Turkish barbers and Turkish doner kebab and Turkish phone repair shops and Turkish vape shops. What was the high street like before Turks came in and said, you know what?
It's like today. I went to the Shell garage. And the Polish woman or the Eastern European woman that served me with a team leader badge on. It's like, what? We can't get fucking team leaders for garages inside this country.
That's a highly specialised job.
Hey, admittedly, I was gifted this week a black worker who's going to work underneath me. He's a slave. I've got a slave now. A black slave. And this guy does fucking everything. He does everything. He is so happy to be in this country. He's got a London t-shirt that he wears every day, and he does
the bit.
Even though
he's in Stoke. He got moved from London.
Is Manchester United his favourite football team?
He doesn't speak very much English, but he does exactly as I say. I do nothing all day. It's amazing. I thanked Paul for it. It's a nice one, bro.
How many times have you told him that vinegar and bleach is the best cleaning agent?
Now, I've told him mix chloroform with whole solve acid. That makes mustard gas.
Phil, are you gonna play pick the cotton out the pig's arse?
No, listen, right. All I'm going to say is he was better than the English workers. We've had English workers and they've been retarded and shit. And this fucking black guy.
No, Phil's just talking about himself now.
Sly News have an exit poll. So they put the Greens on 2 seats, Reform on 13, Conservatives 131, Labour 410, Lib Dem 61, SNP 10, and other 23 seats. How close do we think that exit poll's going to be?
I think the Tories are going to end up with under 100. I'm thinking 380 is what Labour's going to get. I think Lib Dems are probably going to get a few more than that.
Because I think it. So Conservatives are going to be losers of the night. We know that. Labour. So we think Labour are going to get less than their 350 majority.
I think they're going to get just enough to scrape through a majority. I think they're going to get between 350 to 380.
I think if Starmer gets below 400, then I think you can say that that's a lose for him.
Well,
what does that?
What I'm thinking is I think there's going to be Tory defectors after this who are going to join Reform. If Lib Dems and Reform get a big enough point where they can stagnate government, that's a lose for Starmer.
Yeah. But I think the big story of the night is like 23 other seats. That's not usual, is it?
No.
That sounds like a lot of seats not going to the main parties.
Is that Galloway's jihad party?
Yeah.
Someone's made a good point. Someone's made a good point, and the point is that they've DM'd me and they've said that we're definitely going to jail for domestic terrorism now that Labour are going to be in control. So we're all going. We're fucked. We're totally fucking fucked, lads. I'm telling you.
I don't know. I have a theory that the left ease off when they're in power. I think they just get antsy when they're not in power.
What the fuck are you on about? What happened with Tony Blair? He went
How the fuck can they go
mode.
harder than jailing someone for stickering? Like,
Are you kidding me? Tony Blair. Tony Blair runs the fucking Labour Party now. He's got his hand up fucking Keir Starmer's arse, like talking for him.
To be fair, the stickering thing ain't even the most atrocious thing. Where the autistic bird says she looks like my lesbian nana, and they send like a fucking SWAT team to drag her out the house, or you're being paid fucking 20 grand a year to be a fucking knobhead.
Yeah.
I think they're more atrocious.
Yeah.
No, we got Tony Blair. We got Tony Blair on steroids, backed up by a fucking barrister.
Speaking of which, Tony Blair is on steroids. Have you seen the look on his fucking face? He looks like Nosferatu.
Yeah, he's long hair.
He's Nosferatu with Jimmy Savile hairdo.
No, he's done his haircut now, isn't he? He wants to be leader of the WEF anyway. He's not interested in shitty fucking domestic politics. He wants to be leader of the WEF, doesn't he? I thought Tony.
Well, he wanted to be leader of the EU and got upset because they didn't let him have it.
Did anybody see that Klaus Schwab's been done for sexual assault?
No.
Really?
Yeah, Klaus Schwab's been done for sexual assault. Tony
Are they finally taking his photographs as sexual assault now?
You mean
was it a woman?
The man who goes to his tailor and says, "Look, here's Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Make my costume look like that."
Hot take: Klaus Schwab did nothing wrong. Fight me.
Oh God, here we go.
Let's see it.
Oh, come on! At least be more.
Let's go.
If you're going to be contrarian, Phil, at least be more Hitchens and go. Right. The Tory party deserve to be saved. Has anybody seen Hitchens fucking Twitter?
I can't fucking do that. No way. No fucking way.
Interdimensional lizard.
Phil, you are like little baby at contrarianism. If you want to learn how to be a good contrarian, just follow Hitchens. Hitchens is now saying, "What are you doing?"
Not being a contrarian.
You are to be reminded that it is Sir Tony Blair. He is a sir.
All right, But the point is, with Klaus Schwab, a lot of people that have these conspiracy theories about him with shit he's never said. Or listen, he's a rich, evil bastard. Of course he fucking is, but he hasn't everything that people are against. The one that what is right, 15-minute cities. That's a brilliant idea. Start off with. That's fucking amazing. Everyone should want that. So look, what you don't want a city where everything's near you. No, I want a city with long
you don't want to piss in a bucket in the corner of your pod. Jesus Christ!
He's never said that either. He's never said that
there is a 15-minute city. It's called HMP Bullingdon. Why don't you go there?
It's on the WEF's website, Phil.
What is?
Are you not looking forward to your beautiful, glorious future? You know, when you
own nothing anyway.
When you go and bake a cake. No, it literally it spells it out like this on the WEF website. It says, you want to bake a cake, Phil? So won't it be great in your glorious future when you just go out and rent all the materials to bake a cake and then you have to give them back?
Yes, that would be fucking amazing. That would be great.
Because as we all know, timeshare apartments work so well. So let's have timeshare ovens.
They've never fucking said you will own nothing. Right, the one thing,
timeshare toilets, timeshare toothbrush.
The one thing,
toothbrush
right,
this week.
right. The one thing that the WEF do recommend is that they want a depopulation agenda. No, depopulation agenda, and that's a brilliant idea. There's way too many.
To be fair, I am in the Georgia Guidestones camp now. Now I've seen what.
Yeah, because
I would like don't say the depopulation's great.
It's a brilliant idea.
I am going to agree with
which people.
No, some people may find this controversial, but I'm going to agree with Phil here. And yes, there are too many people from Stoke.
Yes, there are. That was all over. There actually are. Like, if you look at the fucking race of people in Stoke, you're not wrong.
Right, so what you're saying?
Yeah, the Stokish race. I'm not, native Britons. I call them native Britons. I call them native Britons. You know what I mean? Because they are
when
native.
When humans came and said they're swamp people, they're just like content to like be in swamps and.
Anyway, I got a question for you. Right, which kind of cheese am I going to have on my sandwich? Emmental or fucking Edam?
Emmental.
You've got fucking.
You should melt it first.
And you're trying to be posh.
Oh, Phil, are you going to have some Haribos with it? You can have some Haribos with it.
Fuck off! You buy your chips and Waitrose, you fucking.
We found out that Beth Rigby pronounces Haribos as Haribos.
Yes. Haribo.
Haribo.
Who's Beth Rigby?
Haribo.
Kids and grown-ups like it so. The wonderful world of Haribo. Haribo.
Yeah, but so the point is, Klaus Schwab, he wasn't that bad. Pretty decent guy, you know.
Klaus Schwab is literally the founder of the World Economic Forum.
Yeah, I know, he's a good guy. He did nothing wrong.
Harvey Weinstein, pretty
there
good guy.
There are too many people.
His job now as top contrarian.
Yeah.
He's not.
I'm just saying.
He's still way off. He's still way off of Hitchens because Hitchens is telling people to vote Conservative. So Phil's way off that
it's not
like Stoke constituency. If you are listening, Phil is available to work for you for free.
I don't live in
unpaid
Stoke.
Internship.
I live in Newcastle on the line.
You'll have to relocate. Labour are going to procure you. In the Bureau of Labour.
Labour are going to fuck us all over. We're going to pay more taxes.
The new undercover documentary where Phil's I am a reform voter and I do the thing you don't like.
I am looking forward to £2 a litre on diesel. Who else is looking forward to £2 a litre on fuel?
I don't support Labour. I don't support any of them. I just think it's fucking pointless. Like, what's the point giving a shit about any of this? Like, you think Nigel Farage is going to save the fucking West? Are you on crack?
No, I don't think anyone's actually said that, Phil. I think most of us have said that we just want to see shit burn. As the
meme goes, it's not about voting for Conservative or Labour. It's about sending a message.
Okay, Joker. Okay.
Man, that was the point about the referendum, and then they were shitting themselves the next day. It's like, we've actually left now. Yeah, couldn't fudge the numbers. Fuck. And then proceed to have like 4 years of gnashing their teeth on like, I can't believe this has happened. And the worst thing about it at the time is my boss was like whinging about like, paperwork's going to be so much harder. And I was like, mate, I'm the one that does the paperwork. What are you on about? Literally just do what I do when I send stuff to Switzerland or the USA, put 5 forms in there instead of 1. Oh, it's going to be so much worse now that I'm having to do more work.
There's some SNP, like, old council hag that's fucking got on Twitter. I just said this. 10 seats for the SNP. The people of Scotland are ungrateful bastards. Everything Nicola, Humza and John have done for you. Horrible, disgusting, public fuck you all.
No, I would like you to know.
Legit council. Fucking hell.
Share that much. I need to.
For those of you listening in Scotland, it is a criminal offence to post a jobby through a letterbox.
I'll let you.
So what's happening with the election then? Has anyone won or anything? Or so we got some reform seats.
We should have some
thing.
results through by now, shouldn't we? Or is that just the exit polls? They start counting at 10, don't they?
Yeah, I think we're looking at another half an hour before they start calling stuff out.
I do believe that the northeast are the quickest.
Have you
for
checked
some
that's
reason.
not?
I don't know why that is, but
have you checked?
I think what it is there are certain traditional seats that tend to always go on when, and obviously when you get to the point where you're getting like 43% for Labour, they're just going to call it.
I think this must be a parody account, Fraser.
Are you sure?
Our saint, I'm in tears. Our saint, our saviour, our Nicola. Life will never be the same without seeing your beautiful face on TV every day.
Oh, maybe.
I think they've had you, Fraser.
Oh,
Fraser, you got to do your vetting from now on. You got to. Yeah. I know fucking Scottish people ain't that good at sarcasm, but this is clearly a parody.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's a parody for now.
It's a parody today.
I know, yeah, exactly.
Today.
Give it a few
Today's
hours,
parody is tomorrow's unfortunate truth.
But yeah, no, just to go back to what you're saying, Phil, about not a lot changing. I get what you're saying, but just proportional representation would be enough for me. And there is clearly a threat going on because you've got Labour officials telling people to vote Tory where Labour can't win. There is clearly a fear for something.
Do Lib Dems still want to decriminalise drugs?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll get Tesco value cannabis then. We'll just have edibles every day until I die.
They're getting the independence seats then, because clearly Murph's won one. Jeremy Corbyn and who else?
Murph had my vote.
Murph was not seen stuffing ballots papers into the ballot last minute. And I strenuously condemn anybody that would cast such aspersions on.
I wonder if we'll get any stories like this year.
This is cringe. The people robbing this country travel by private jet, not by dinghy. How about it's both of them? What is it?
Yeah.
Why do these things have to be mutually exclusive?
There's a Venn diagram of thieves, and you can draw private jet enjoyers on one hand and dinghy boat people in the other, and there'll be significant overlap.
Yeah.
I think you can just draw like a circle: taxpayers and then people who don't pay tax.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, some idiot at the BBC seems to think that Labour are set for a landslide election victory with a majority of 470.
I wish they'd stop saying landslide as well. We're not in America. It doesn't work the same way, does it? You know what I mean?
No.
Well, it does.
It does. Yeah, it does. Like a 470 would be a landslide, but remember I'm saying that 450 landslide for Tony Blair in 1997 that didn't happen. I think he got 412. Like it would be a landslide. It'd be enough to force through whatever they want, even with some people fannying about in their party and defecting.
We were just talking about some of the data there about mortgage holders. Let me put that to Anushka.
I don't think we got any results through yet.
That this was happening. What we did straight away was we created a group with the seats which have the highest number of mortgage holders. You can see on the left of each seat is how they voted in 2019, and it is very, very clear. These seats with high numbers of mortgage holders voted Tory. Let's see what the exit poll does to it. And absolutely,
they're all shit libs.
You can see that difference there with all those.
Oh my God!
Northampton South has fallen. Northampton South has fallen to Labour.
I was chatting today to a Conservative advisor who said to me, "My mortgage."
Cheadle! Oh my God!
It's all over. It's all over. Northampton South has fallen.
Cheadle has gone Lib Dem. Oh my God!
Leicester South is staying Tory. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck?
They're all liberals, so what? Who cares?
I'm fleeing south of the border.
Oh, Swindon North, man. Is that Sargon's area?
Yeah, I don't know. He's somewhere in Swindon.
What, the Caliphate of Swindon?
Yeah, it's gone red.
Shall I put the Lotus Eaters stream on? They've got a stream on.
No, that's not
there'll be people
colour
like
of the
Nima
jihad.
Parvini on it.
Hello,
I'm Dr. Nima Parvini.
That's a strong Welsh name.
I'm Dr. Nima Parvini. Let's have a look in on the. Oh my God, they've got some weird digitally people on the stream.
Show us.
You know, your nan will ring you up and have a go at you for having a go at cousin academic again.
But I think they're going to be
laughing at him on the internet.
I think you're probably right. Anyway, thanks so much for joining us, man.
Who is that fucking weird-looking fucker? Look at him.
We'll just keep caning them then for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm happy. Minecraft.
Yeah.
Why does Bo's voice not match up with his facts?
Bo Selector.
Oh yeah, verbally caning them.
Who is
it occurs to me that Ofcom are going to be like, right, you need equal representation. On
Why are they all wearing suits? Like, what's the deal here?
Because it's the Lotus
stop
Eaters,
it,
and
you
it's,
fucking you
it's
larpy faggots.
Well, one of them's a priest, and he's wearing like his priest attire.
Yeah, but
a cassock.
Oh yeah, sorry. But at the end of the day, it's night time, isn't it?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's night.
Oh,
like, see, the thing is, why did they start at 7? Why did you start at 7? Like, you've already burnt out all of your talking points while you're waiting for the results to come in.
Well, when you have people typing B jams and sending you £5 super chats, you want to start there.
Yeah.
So like 7 o'clock is like it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's when their pay piggies come online.
Yeah, they're waiting for the Yanks to wake up, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Oh, look at this. Comments like, the Rothschilds did 9/11.
No, it's the Chicoms. The Chicoms did it.
Chicoms did it.
There's Yognons abandoned us now for the Lotus Eaters chat.
Yognons, I'd love to hear Yognons' opinion on the
election.
If he
we see a
knows
bit of static coming through in the panel.
No, that's
I'd love to hear
Fraser cooking up again.
I'd love to hear Yognons. I'd love
doing
to hear
some stag
Yognons.
and a bit of tinfoil.
Connor is having a gay old time. Oof.
I don't even know who these people are. I've never watched Lotus
Go to GB News. They've got Ed Sheeran on GB News. Got Ed Sheeran.
What, the footballer?
Oh God, really?
Ed Sheeran, yeah, they got Ed Sheeran on.
Why don't they have Gaza on? I'd like to hear his opinions about the election.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Zidane. Oh, hang on, he's French, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
what's the other one? Fucking
Eric Cantona? No, he's French as well.
Reese Mark on the Lotus Eaters said, Enoch Powell.
Okay. Good contribution from him then.
Yeah.
We could have had David Seaman on. He's a footballer.
Let's go, Limey Bros. Fucking Yanks. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Have they got enough programs that serve purely them that they have to they have to pollute all of ours as well?
Well, I think they're interested in this because, after all, we don't have a general election every day now, do we?
Yeah.
It's kind of like when the American tourists come over and watch the World Cup.
Yeah. That's pretty boring. Let's watch the weird.
What, the World Cup?
Let's watch the weird dysgenic people on Channel 4 instead.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh, exit poll. I'll turn this up.
Labour Prime Minister in the history of the UK, and that's a big deal. And it's for that reason that people will be looking to the Labour leader to answer the question through his actions, through his policies.
One thing they're not talking about is turnout. I'd be interested in what the turnout is. I think the turnout's going to be like 20-25%. I don't think it's going to be the usual 32%.
And some people say that he then plays to the centre to try to become leader of the country. So if he becomes...
to like 70 again, 70-75% turnout. This is why I'm saying like it's anyone's game really, because I think the Brexit vote thing was like a scattering across the country, and like I say, with Lib Dems being the only real party,
Brexit vote was the highest turnout we've had in a long time.
But it was also quite disproportionate along the country. You had a lot of it weren't just rural areas voting like Leave. There were lots all over the country, and like I say, with Lib Dems being the only party really pushing for a rejoin, you might see some Labour voters chip off from Labour, go to Lib Dems. Like, You know what I mean?
This is why I've been saying it's so open, because obviously there's the chip off. The Muslims are looking for somewhere to go, aren't they? Because of the Palestine stuff. They're actually aims at Labour, aren't they?
I've seen a lot of them drawing the fucking Palestine flag on the ballots and posting it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I saw that as well. Yeah.
Cool.
To be honest, I think this is one. I think the exit poll, you can probably rip it up and throw it out the window. But the thing is, like, the Labour win is running purely on Conservative apathy, isn't it? That's the real problem with this election, isn't it?
See, it is the best thing. If Labour win just enough to have a majority, but other parties have enough to kind of stagnate them, I think the position the government's in, there's no way of them fixing things. But if they earn just enough of a majority to the point where they can't say that they didn't have the power to stop anything.
But to be fair, the Tories have been doing that for ages. They're like, oh no, if only we could do something. We've got a massive majority, but that doesn't mean anything in the House of Commons. We have to do what Labour tells us to do.
When it comes to like empty promises, we tried our best. My favourite one is the Conservatives says, "Oh yeah, we'll scrap ULEZ in London," but all this time he said, "Oh, we can't do that because it's a Labour-held mayorship, and we have no jurisdiction whatsoever in the foreign country of London."
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though, because Tories are about to be decimated on a huge level. There's no art. Them stinking Tories really opposed us in these regions. Like, Tories are going to be in a position where they're going to be put down on the next general election.
Oh, we would have got away with 2 if it wasn't for those meddling checks notes Labour.
Yeah,
have you noticed on Twitter the mainstream are like absolutely bricking it because they're like, "Oh no, you can't destroy the Tories. You've got to vote a bit for them. You can't have them."
This is what I'm saying, like. But this is what I was saying earlier about, it's this, Labour's that. Like, I get what Phil's saying, and I do think Labour will win, but the argument is very clear that it isn't as fucking flying cut as they're saying, or they wouldn't be begging people to vote the Tories in Scotland to stop the SNP taking
This is exactly what I'm saying. It's like, it's the thing is, this is an election based on apathy, isn't it? It's based on people won't vote for the Tories. Like, it's not people are voting for Labour. They're not voting for the Tories. That's how it's
always been.
Yeah.
But that's how it's always been. It's
not necessarily. You have more or less, and some people think more of this leader than that leader, and you get... Do you know? But this is like purely people have had enough of the Tories, and they're not voting for the Tories. They're not voting for Labour.
I would argue from at least Thatcher, it's been don't vote the Tories. Labour may be bad, but at least they're not the Tories. At least they're not Thatcher. And then it was, oh my God, at least they're not John Major. And then it's, fucking don't vote Labour because at least fucking the Tories aren't Tony fucking Blair. Yeah. It's always been this voting against, not voting for. And I've noticed, I've said it to a few people on Twitter, like, who were giving it all, I don't know who to vote, and people like, just hold your nose and vote for Tory here.
That's precisely what I'm saying. It's not. It's not people are voting for against the Tories, so they're voting Labour. People are not voting at all because they're not voting for the Tories, and they won't vote Labour either. That's the point I'm making.
This is the first time it's happened like that, though. Yeah. Like I'm saying, our institution has been based around not voting for what you believe in. It's about voting in the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, I know,
yeah. And I've noticed that you've seen a lot of Labour people clinging on to that, continually pushing it. And I've said to people who are like, "Oh, I'd vote. I can't stand Labour because they're not backing the tranny issue." And obviously, I don't agree with trannies. And I'm sat there rubbing my hand like, "Yeah, you should vote Green. Vote for the party that actually believes in your position." I've been doing that for the past couple of days, and I've noticed that like the Labour people are commenting underneath, like, "No, don't do that. Don't do that. We need to defeat the Tories."
I'm too flush with cash, and that's why I'm voting Green.
I think I've got too much money.
Yeah, but under the Greens, that won't be an issue anymore. Thanks, Greens. That was my biggest problem. What do I do with all this money?
Well, they keep showing. Is the exit poll actually in? Because all I can see when I look on X for exit poll is the Boris result, the last election result.
I don't think the exit poll will be at. Well, the exit poll's like the final prediction in it, or like as they're counting seats. I can't really see that being out yet. This is what I was saying when we was on about what time we're doing it. Like, I think it's probably, I was probably about on track. Because I said we'd start at like 20 to 10. We could get his predictions and do a bit of the shit posting, looking at what people are saying, and start seeing like call outs around about now. Like, I think you're probably going to start to see seats being declared in the next half hour. Like, obviously not fucking ones that are up for grabs, really, like the red wall that flipped blue. I think they're ones that are going to be a bit more nuanced. But I think, like, Clapton's pretty much a shoo-in for Farage. We should hear about that.
I thought there was that. You know the one that's always in because it's the quickest? They do that in about 35, 40 minutes, don't they?
Does that mean it's not going the way they want, and therefore they're shitting themselves and doing damage control?
Probably.
Yeah, I think there's someone now counting like 20,000 votes for Murph and thinking there's only like 5,000 people who live in this constituency.
But I've seen Murph's Twitter. All he does is tweet at Peter Richards and tell him he fancies it.
Oh wow, this guy Murph's got the popular vote. It's just a shame that these fucking 80 million votes that he's got ain't spread across the country.
Yeah. I mean, you know, he sort of took on the turning the frogs gay Alex Jones talking point. Says, yes, I believe femboy wives for everybody in England, including people that don't want femboys. You're getting the femboys whether you want them or not. Oh, hello, Scuggy.
Do you want a femboy or not? Scuggy, do you want
it doesn't matter. You're going to fucking get one.
Are you looking for the fucking policy of making sure that you get a femboy, Scuggy?
You get a femboy whether you fucking like it or not. That's the WF Klaus Schwab policy. You're getting a fucking femboy.
The SDP policy.
You will have the femboy.
You'll have the femboy, you'll live in the pod and you'll fucking like it.
You eat the books.
You will buy your clothes from a charity shop and you will not iron them and you'll fucking love it.
Or I don't go to Bernardo's anymore. It's too upmarket.
Which charity shop do you reckon Murph? He looks like an age concerned lad to me. Murph does.
I think he gets his stuff from the children's air ambulance.
Children's air ambulance.
That's where I got my ties from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Murph looks like dead dapper these days, doesn't he, with his creased suits?
I want to believe he just like puts a hook on the end of his nose and he can just dab it into them fucking charity bins and just pull out stuff like a magpie.
Right, let's have a look at Matthew Murphy, shall we?
Oh no! All right, I am more interested in this femboy future.
That's the election I've got my eye on.
That's the biggest. It's the biggest issue of this election. It's like, when are we getting a state mandated?
Going to win his seat or not?
Supposedly, UK Politics UK saying George Galloway is going to lose his seat to Labour in Rochdale.
I've heard that he's saying that Reform are doing really well in Rochdale.
Look at that! Look at that, Chad. Look at him. Look, is that dandruff on his collar there? Why is that blue?
Nah, he uses red in his
You need a better
shoulders.
photographer. Has his mum gone home or something? He's got to do his own selfies now.
Why is he SDP anyway?
Has he been in a punch shop? Is that why his nose is broken?
No, I want to believe what it is.
Is he a bit of a boxer?
It's an old rugger injury. It's an old rugger injury.
No, what it is he looks that inhuman. He's got like a Google Pixel, the new one, that's trying to fucking make him look good and it just doesn't know what to do.
Look at this, Chad. Look, the man in the mirror. Look, there he is. For Kettering,
I'm
Matthew
staring
Murphy.
at the man in the mirror.
What is he doing with those sideburns? Is he growing them or not? Because he seems to be stuck in a halfway place where he's sort of growing them.
Do you reckon he tells everyone he can grow a beard? He can grow a beard, and that's what he means. He's got sideburns.
Do you want to hear the speech from Murph?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Hello, everyone. We're out here in the Weatherspoons in Kettering. I would patronise a proper pub, but to be honest, I don't
What?
actually go to Kettering proper that very often. I only actually know the spoons. I don't know where any other pubs are, unfortunately.
That's not good, is it?
That's what I get for growing up in a
great
village
politician
where there's
there.
only one bus every hour, and it takes about half an hour to get here. But it's a nice spoons. So I'm out here calming my nerves. I've got to steel my nerves because I'm actually kind of shaking a little bit. It's really exciting.
Dutch courage.
Really exciting things are happening.
Me and Hobbit
I think we're going to do pretty well. We'll do best in Leeds South. My prediction, our best seat for the SDP will be Leeds South. So let's see if I'm right.
Yeah. There we go. Murph.
So not you then.
We're out here.
Total confidence.
Right.
Yeah.
What, you need to shift in spoons and the...
It just exudes confidence.
This lad's gonna fucking storm it, isn't he? Look at that.
Actually,
look
you
at
are you are right, Slugger.
He's got the legs spread, like he's learnt all about posture from Blackadder 3.
I did have a poo in that spoons, and the toilets weren't clogged by it, so you know. Plus marks for Spoons Kettering, better than Spoons Oxford. Toilets do flush.
They can handle Hobbit poos.
I believe it's called the Hobbit. I believe it's called the Hobbiton.
The Hobbiton. Exit polls predict SB. Neo Kino said exit polls predict SDP to be the most dysgenic party.
Oh, and that was a closely contested run. I mean, you know, Labour put some really great candidates up there.
Ed Dutton's going on the Lotus Eaters later. Should we check in on the Lotus Eaters, see if they've got anybody interested?
Hello. I've got a very exciting intro, and that's it. Bye now.
To be honest, I want to see him doing like the full-on Richie Starmer thing now that he's run about. He's like got the posh wig on in his blackface as he's doing the bit.
Oh yes,
Murphy in blackface. That's what we need, isn't it?
What you said? Oh, he could be like Justin Trudeau then.
Yeah.
Is his dad Fidel Castro or some other? Is his dad actually Muammar Gaddafi?
I think his dad's an aardvark.
So there is a 53% likelihood that Jacob Rees-Mogg loses North East Somerset and Hannam seat.
Is that good or bad?
A 53% chance, so that's over half, right?
I mean, like, do people like him?
I mean...
Oh, Dan's doing some green stuff
like...
with some other weird dysgenic geezer.
He seems to be pretty charismatic. I'm not saying whether it's good or not.
Right, let's see what Dan's saying on the Lotus Eaters, shall we?
Who pretended to be quite sound for a while, but then he turned out to be incredibly wet. There was a less than win, and former leader of the Conservative Party.
Oh, he's wet. He's steaming. Look at his clunge.
Chance of hanging on to his seat.
Yep, and similarly, Steve Baker gets the Michael Portillo Award for being on the BBC when they announced that fact to him.
Yeah, wonderful. Yes, something to cheer us up for the night.
Is that Dan's
son?
Is that
Dan
Jr.?
Conservative leader.
I don't know, but how do we find out which constituencies had the exit polls?
I don't know. I've been trying to find...
Because that's kind of important,
Britain
isn't
Lex
it?
used to be really, really good on Twitter, but now it's fucking shit.
Well, I was just thinking to myself, I'm just looking into it because I'm trying to figure out what constituencies. Because if only 144 polling stations are doing it, that isn't really like a huge amount when you think about it. And then you think, well, if they're seeding a lot of them in Labour places, well, it depends, doesn't it? Like what constituencies they're doing, and it doesn't matter if it's a lot of people. If you put like, I don't know, 100 of them in Labour strongholds, it's obviously going to come out of a supermajority. It's like, you know what I mean? How do we figure out where they've done it? And how many people have gone in and said that they voted for Labour when they voted for someone else, or vice versa? Like, I tend to think exit polls are fucking bollocks, but I've just tried to look now.
Oh, so seat profile Clacton, average seat polling, Reform 44.3%, Conservatives 25.3%, Labour 20.2%, Libs 5.6%, Greens 4.6%.
So this is what I mean. So the point where Farage gets, let's say, 30%, Tories get 10, Labour get 10, and they're going to call it for Farage because there's no way that the others can make the gap. So surely we're going to start seeing seats be counted for now.
Boston and Skegness, Reform 38.1%, and then the Conservatives just behind at 29.2%. What else we got? Oh, there's quite a few. This Jack Parker at Jack Reform UK.
How many seats did Reform fucking stand though? That's the real question. They couldn't have stood that many in a month, right?
It's easy enough. You just need to stump up. Is it $5,000? Is it? And get your paperwork.
Yeah, but I do. Like Phil was watching the same thing I watched yesterday, and I do think Farage kind of fucked up. He said, "I only had 4 months to get this ready," and then he changed it to 4 weeks. Like I think that everybody knew there was an election coming. This is why I think he did the I'm a Celebrity.
So why did he do the kayfabe about going to do Trump's electoral campaign then?
Because I think it was to be in the media to say that, British politician or British fucking businessman goes to defend Trump, Nigel Farage, everyone. So it puts him in the media. So when he turns around and says, "Not ya, I'm staying here,"
that's how Trump won, wasn't it? He just got them all fucking riled up, so they talked about him constantly. That was Trump's plan. That was pretty much Trump's.
That's the one thing I do actually agree with Labour supporters who've said that like Farage has dominated everything. I do think they've tried to cut him out of certain things, but I do look at it and I do think he has had disproportionate amount of time on the TV.
Yeah,
I think that's because they tried to crucify him and haven't been able to do it.
That's the thing. They swing for the king. They swing for the king and miss, as a wise man once said.
No, some people might say, Hobbit, why even bring them up? They're completely irrelevant. Nobody cares about them anymore.
Don't you dare say that about the SNP.
How many seats are PA going to win?
0, I think.
Why would that be?
The SDP and the what's Tilbrook's party? The English Democrats.
English Democrats.
So
are you trying to tell me that if
they've agreed to a carve up, so where one of them's standing, the other lot won't?
Are you trying to tell me there's some sort of evil Rothschild Zionist plot that if you haven't got your party registered, you can't stand in the general election?
No,
you get it all wrong. You are
keeping them down.
What it is geometric shapes that look like but might not even be ticks are apparently not allowed on logos, and I think that that's a Rothschild's invention to stop PA and keep them down.
Just started the Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z music for no reason whatsoever.
It's just like how Carl Schwab pulled strings to get an extradition treaty from Spain, because everybody knows that you can't extradite people back to the UK from Spain.
Oh, I've heard of that, Priti Patel. That's the Babe Station Hall, which Steve Dawson wanks over.
What?
No, that's the one underneath Penny Mordaunt.
How the fuck is Rishi expected to retain his seat? I don't get that.
Because that's an ultra safe seat.
Richmond and North Allerton.
You know whose isn't a really safe seat, funnily enough? Keir Starmer's. There's like a 4% difference between him and the Dems.
Sunderland's being announced. Hold on, here we go.
1,723.
Chris
Bernicott, 5,514. Paul Edgeworth, 2,290.
Reform's the last one to be read out.
Richard Mears
Phillipson, Reform got fucking come second, sorry for him.
837.
Who was that?
18,000 for Labour.
Look at that fucking whore.
660.
Shit-eating grin.
The number
I can't see because of his big fat head being
was 101. The turnout was 51.2%.
Look at that unit with the yellow ribbon.
Yeah, he's a fucking unit, isn't he?
Labour came second.
The shadow
Is this
education
policy
secretary,
I'm going to eat all the
secretary
pies?
tomorrow
She's a bit of a
becomes the
secret babe,
first
she is.
Labour minister to win her seat.
She's got
the
shitting
first
green on her
result,
face.
and she will now
brown
make her
lipstick.
acceptance speech.
What a whore. Bet she's a slut.
Hang on.
If that lipstick was round your knob off, she'd give you a blowy, would you?
Was that 11,000? Wow.
And if the exit poll this evening is again a
I
guide
bet if
to
Grok
result,
popped to the question, she'd say, I'm 100%
as it so often
slag.
is, then after
Right, I'll be
14
back in a
years, the
sec.
British people have chosen change.
Yeah,
What the fuck you on about, you daft bin?
Right? Is that right?
Yeah, that isn't fucking bad, to be
They
fair.
have chosen Labour, and they have
Change?
chosen the leadership
What,
of
you
Keir
mean more of
Starmer.
the fucking same?
Today, our
But
country,
worse?
with its proud history, has chosen a brighter future. The British people have decided
Oh, yeah.
that they believe, as Labour believes,
Hey,
that our best
how are
days
those suicide
lie
moves
ahead
in
of
the
us.
Netherlands? Are they any good?
Not
Are they
decline
quick?
and division.
Don't worry, they'll be available on the NHS now.
Yes, soon.
A government powered by
God's
hope,
sake,
by the belief that tomorrow can not just be
Kill me
different
now.
from today, but better. A government of service, a government with
Well,
purpose.
you know what they say, it's not
Change our
over until the
society
overweight person warbles. Is that politically correct enough for you, Labour?
Where
Well, when is the mandated
no matter who
sex
your
changes
parents
coming
are or where you are born.
Well, I'm just waiting for state-enforced homosexuality.
It's
coming.
Too many
It's
of our
close.
children. That is Labour's
I mean, when they
purpose.
raise the taxes, that's going to be like being arse-raped.
Trust the British people have put
Oh, are you looking forward to £2 a litre diesel? I am.
as your Labour MP.
I'm looking forward to not being able to afford to drive anymore.
Is that the way they're going to make the ULEZ thing work? By making it so expensive you can't even drive your car?
I'm back. How annoying
I'm
was
looking
she?
forward to £3,000 a year road tax.
No,
She's
yeah.
talking about how many taxes
it's
we're
gonna
going to
be.
pay for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
looking forward to £2 a litre diesel and state-enforced homosexuality? Because when you get your tax bill, they're going to... Look, being arse-raped like that, you may as well be bend over and like it. Or at least try and like it. When they arse-fuck you on council tax and fuel duty. Oh, and the VAT's going up
I don't quite understand these figures, so I've switched over
She's
to
putting the
ITV.
VAT up to 35%.
So Conservatives have lost 19.2%, but Labour and Reform have gained 13.7, 13.4 and 6.7%. Oh, that's about right, isn't it? And then
45% luxury tax on tampons.
Yeah, that's what we really need to tax.
Yeah. Fucking tax the cunts.
First of what will no
Tax
doubt
the
be
cunts,
many Labour
literally.
victory speeches in the
Tax
course of
the
the night. Bridget
cunts.
Phillipson, who will almost certainly be the Education Secretary. I mean, I guess to be discussed in the course of the evening, but she looks like she will be, and clearly...
I'm a woman.
I'm so important. Listen to me farting up my pit.
I'm just looking at the Sunderland hold, like at the minute. The projected reform was like a lot less than what it fucking got.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that actually just shows you that the red wall ain't as fucking strong as what they're fucking making out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the problem. Are they going to buckle it and think, nah, we're not going to do it? Are they going to hold, though? Even if they don't win? They're going to fucking,
think,
like Phil says,
I think,
their legs and run away.
I think you've got to look at this as this is the dress rehearsal for 2029. I think you've got to look at this as.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, but what I'm trying to say is that reform are like fucking odds of like 4% in fucking Sunderland, and like Lib Dems are couched at second and Tories third, or Tories second, Lib Dems are third. You've just seen reform take fucking the second. I know obviously there's no prize for coming second, but like there were only 7,000 votes in it. They were both like reform had double the votes of the third biggest. Like this is actually a lot bigger.
Wait, how many did the Conservative get then? How much did the Conservative get?
About 5,000.
Oh, they wouldn't have won then, would they? No, if Reform wasn't there.
Well, we don't know where the Reform votes would have gone, but what I'm saying is Reform were pinned to be like one of the lowest voters, lowest amount of voters in the red wall. but we're seeing that they've took second there. I think didn't Sunderland stay red as well?
I think so. Sunderland South, right?
Let's see what's going on the voter seat. Is that?
Yeah, I think it was Sunderland South.
Why is Rumble so crap?
Even when I knew like something like this was going to happen, I'm still disappointed. It's like, but what happened, which I expected to happen, still happened, and I'm disappointed that I'm right. I don't know how to explain this. It's just like the thing that I knew was going to happen, that was very likely. Maybe that's why I just had the sense of dread today. Well, it's not over yet, is it?
No.
I mean,
we're not being round up and stuck into prison yet.
Sunderland voted Labour in 2019 and got 42% of the vote share. Did they actually
Sunderland, is it? It's Southampton, right?
No, that was Sunderland that's just been... It's Sunderland and Newcastle always turning their votes first.
Danksons and so's Nima Parvini. We've got some real fucking...
Let's go.
We've got some real fucking...
Nima Panini.
Yeah. Do you fancy a panini?
But here's something to point out. The Tories got 15,000 votes in that region last time, and Brexit got 5,000 votes. So you've seen that Brexit's become reform and aren't over double the amount they did last time.
Mr. H is on from Mr. H Reviews. He's quite good. He's been pretty based on Twitter lately. Let's see what they say.
Are you able to hear yourself think now, Ed? Are you playing back to yourself?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
great.
I can. I think that Dankula sort of did some magic there, and I can no longer hear my own echo.
No, you still echo.
That's good news.
Fucking
but
fucking posh spazzes. Jesus Christ! We'll go back to that when he's gone. I can't be doing with that posh spaz.
Now, don't forget there are 650 constituencies, but of course, population change. People move around, and so the boundaries have been redrawn for this election. For instance, there are now
gerrymandering.
in Scotland.
What about it?
Wales, meanwhile, has gone from 40 seats to 32, and London, by the way, has now got a little few more. And this matters because by redrawing the map, the political makeup of the constituencies
the Tories are
has
still going to
also
lose.
changed.
Do you
extremely
think the
clever
Tories
people,
would be malicious enough to change the boundaries so Reform can't win?
Yeah.
It's too late now for them to do that. It'd be Labour to try and do it.
They've already done it, right? They already did it last time, right? To try and
but reform was a non-element, weren't it? So they were trying to spite Labour.
Yeah.
fictional result. Why does it matter? Well, maybe it won't, but it could. Because of those
this is the thing,
the majority.
Why are they allowed to do this?
Changed.
I've never understood
this is Jeremy Hunt's. He actually won South West Surrey by 8,817 votes.
Do you know where the phrase gerrymander comes from?
Oh, I did it in politics. I forgot now.
There was that politician, I can't remember now, Jerry something, weren't it? And he redrew all the boundaries so it looked like a salamander. That's why it's called gerrymandering.
Oh, right.
Because he looked like a salamander.
The deepest law.
Okay.
So she's showing about all the gerrymandering that's got... Tim Farron, what a useless dick he is, isn't he?
Seems to me you lived your life as a dickhead in the wind.
As a dickhead in the Dems.
I'm just looking forward to my taxes going up and not being able to afford to eat and not being able to afford to have a car.
Taxes going up. We pay all the fucking taxes so you can sit on your ass all day, I bet.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get a fucking job now,
am I?
I?
As the only taxpayer here, I pay all the taxes so you lot can sit on your ass all day.
You know
well,
what?
In that case...
I'm just looking at this. This was what was predicted for the Sunderland region that's just been won. The prediction was 16,210 for Labour, 13,000 for Tories, 0 for Reform, 2,319 for Lib Dems, and 1,125 for Green. And what we've seen was 18,800 for Labour, 5,500 for Tories, 11,500 for Reform, 22, well, nearly 2,300 for Lib Dem. So they were actually really close with what they really got. And
so
Green,
that means more people actually came out to vote for reform.
How could they predict
this is what we've
zero
been,
votes
But this
for
is what we've been
reform?
saying all along, though, haven't we? That people are coming out for reform who don't normally vote.
Yeah.
But this is the other thing as well.
Because it looks like
why can't we
a
just
swing.
accept that?
It looks like a swing to Labour, but it's actually not. I think those Tory voters stayed at home. They either stayed at home or they swung to reform, didn't they?
Whose propaganda was worse and more transparent? Late era Soviets or ours? 0 votes for reform. I mean, come on. Who are they
There's another
convincing
count
with
coming
that?
up. It looks like Blythe are coming up. They're showing
yeah, Blythe were Tory last time.
Northumberland. There we are.
Yeah, I know someone from Blythe. They were Tory, so these could swing reform.
Oh, please do. Please get the first reform one.
Right,
I'll see tears.
Blythe and Ashington. Oh, has the result already happened? 'Cause it says Labour hold. Or did Labour hold last time?
Don't know.
Oh, they're having a confab.
No, Blythe flipped to Tory for the first time in in its fucking generations. One of the lads I was speaking to was his parents lived there, and it was because of Boris and the Brexit thing. Like Brexit was a big thing for them.
Are they having a confab because they're about to announce, or is something weird going on?
I don't know. We can't see like the upset face on the Labour candidate that well, so I don't know how it's done.
They're all being poker. Well,
I don't know. Him in the grey jacket seems to be having a right laugh.
Yeah, look at him. Look, he's doing the itchy chin and everything, isn't he? Itchy chin. Yeah, I believe you, love.
Oh, very interesting. Yes, very interesting.
Very interesting.
What is he? Is he the Green candidate?
He looks like one, doesn't
Probably. Lib Dem, no? Oh, no, the Lib Dem's the one there. He's got the yellow thing on.
Don't look Nancy enough, does he? I think that geezer with his back to us looks Lib Dem.
Yeah, you can see he's got the fucking yellow rosette on.
God, that fucking Tory looks weird, doesn't he? Is that a female to male?
See, I could be speculating, but both the Labour Party guy and the Tory look like they've just been told, like, the grandma, the mum's dead, you know what I mean? So I don't think it bodes well for
your mum's dead and you've inherited it all.
It's got to be your mum, your grandma. We've got to do the mix-up so Rita can come in and start screaming.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wouldn't Rita be great on a political on an election
that'd be
stream?
amazing.
You said you declared you can.
You said it was Labour. You can.
You said it was a Labour hold. You can. So Lib Dem, there's no reform there. Then is there? Is there no one standing in Blythe?
I think the reform one's the bird, the one with blonde hair. I think she's got the blue. Yeah, I think she's got the blue rosette on.
This looks like it's about to announce. Then is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like if Channel 4 is showing it as well, then they're about to announce. Oh no, they're not.
They will be about to announce because these are the regions that announced. Newcastle, Blythe. What it is apparently there's a race every time there's a general election for Northumberland proper, Newcastle region, Blythe, and Sunderland to get the votes in first.
So they're obviously doing it.
I want to have a look at what the turnout was. Then you know what? Let me have a look.
I hate the CGI fucking ITV, dude. It's fucking bad, man. Jesus, look at that green screen.
No, Alistair, what's his face? He's a real person. He just genuinely looks like that.
The green screen background is horrible.
I'm not convinced Gideon Osborne's a real person. I'm still not convinced of that. I think Jim Henson made him. Why is she at the back with a hat? She dressed like a pearly queen. What the fuck is that all about? Fucking hell, he's a big lad.
There was a drop in voter turnout.
He's come to tell him that the buffet afterwards is empty because he's ate it all.
Who ate all the ballots? Who ate all the ballots? You fat bastard! You fat bastard! You ate all the ballots.
There was an 8% drop in turnout in the Sunderland region that we've just seen announced. So that reform, like I said, the Conservatives had 13,000 last time. That reform number looks even better now, considering you think that like over 10% of the actual votes are counted. More than that's been dropped because it was 51% turnout this year. 2019 was 58.9 or something. Yeah, 59.8%. So we've seen almost what would that be? A 10% drop in votes from the turnout, bringing it down to like 50% of the people who could vote did vote, and Reform still got a fucking huge chunk of votes. Obviously, first past the post. There's no. It's just fucking first winner, and it's second place, but. Yeah. I still think it's interesting.
Hey, I reckon that geezer in the like beigey jacket. I think he's the Lib Dem. He looks like a Lib Dem, doesn't he?
So for those of us in the audience, that doesn't.
We'll wait till they're on the stage. And I'll turn up. Oh, he's the green. Mr. Itchy Chin is the green.
Yeah.
So
there's no reform. There's no reform in this one, I don't think.
No, that's no reform.
No, there's no reform.
So what is first? So what means first past the post?
So at least we'll be able to see what happens in seats where there's no reform candidate.
I thought that
What is first past the post? What is that? I don't know what it is. Tell me.
What? Single member plurality. It's when there's no.
Woman, then? Who's the one with the hat?
I don't understand what single plurality means because plurality means more than one of.
Right, we called it, but we're waiting for the declaration.
Oh, there's reform. There is reform there.
One is obviously it is too early to make predictions about vote share, and I suspect in...
Okay, sorry, Rob, I was going to stop you right there, and we'll come back to it.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah. Okay.
I want to see him if he wins, then a vote for me to vote for Greg.
Hold on, here's the result. Here's the result. So this is Northumberland, Blythe and Ashington. Fucking hell, they're dragging this out, aren't they? It's like the X Factor.
Yeah, when I said they were walking on, about to declare, they were in fact about to walk on stage and assemble themselves and maybe there for a while. I'm reluctant to... oh no, here we go. We're in.
Look at that hat.
Oh my...
Look at that hat!
I, Lucia Bridgman, returning
of course
officer for the Blythe and Ashington parliamentary constituency,
and red glasses.
Hereby give notice that the total number of votes given to each candidate was as follows.
She's an anime character.
Ian Lavery, Labour Party, 20,030.
You're about to tell us all her goals in the One Piece.
Maureen Levy, the Conservative Party candidate.
Maureen Levy, oh God.
6,121.
How do you do, my fellow constituents?
The Green Party,
fucking kids.
1,960. Mark Peart, Reform UK, 10,857.
That's a big number.
Stephen Anthony Salidas, Liberal Democrats, 1,433.
Oh, fucking hell, they took a hell of a beating, didn't they?
And that Ian Lavery is duly elected as the Member of Parliament for the Blythe and Ashington.
What do we think of that? I don't think that's a bad showing from Nout, is it? From Nout to second.
Yeah.
I think this is all about the lead up to 2029, isn't it?
No, without a doubt. But if you look at that, how many people have swung from Labour to Reform?
Basically the majority of people who are swinging from Conservative are swinging to Reform, with a couple of percent swinging to Labour, aren't they?
Labour.
I hope this isn't hyperbole, but which of us will not be in prison by 2029 because prisoners can't vote? I think that's how Labour are going to keep their stranglehold in the future.
If I promise to vote for Murph next time, can I not go to prison?
Yeah, but you're going to have to get a state-mandated femboy wife. That's a non-negotiable.
No, I think you can put a deal. You can.
Okay then. So first past the post. So interdimensionals cleared up first past the post. It means they stop counting when it's no longer possible for the other candidates to catch up to the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do they know if it's no longer possible? Do they say, well, there's 50,000? Oh, right. I see. Yeah. So if like, okay.
Yeah.
If they got
50%, and then the other guy's got a split between it, it's over. It's basically over.
Yeah. All right. That makes sense then.
Well, it's not just that. It's not even when they've got 50%. If Labour get 40% and then Reform get 20%, they stop counting because there's not enough vote share to split it round. You know, and Lib Dems get like 15%. There's not enough vote share left. But it's not just that. It's the single member plurality isn't just it cuts off there. It's like one seat, whereas in a proportional representation you'd have like 3 votes. You number them 1, 2,
I'm
and
sorry,
3.
you're bandying this term about that sounds like an oxymoron to me. What means single plurality person?
1 vote, you get 1 vote, whereas proportional representation, where you get multiple votes, you get like 3 votes.
You rank your candidates.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't bother with that because in the Belgium elections you get PR, and it's like, oh yeah, you can rank your runners up, and I was just like, no, I just want this party, and I didn't care to vote.
If more people vote fucking number 2 on like Reform, then more people vote number 1 on Labour, and that it's like the Reform guy will win because there's more votes overall has been voted towards them. It's a way of cutting seats up in a way that stops this bullshit.
Yeah.
It's basically Reform is the not Reform. Proportional representation is the optimistic. More people are happier than just the majority.
The happiness index is up because the Tories get arse raped and you enjoyed doing it.
But like, I'm not going to pretend it's a silver bullet. There are always these dodgy things where, like with first past the post, the way first past the post and proportional representation works, there is always a back door that is kind of made to fuck over smaller parties anyway. Yeah. It's just there's less of a clampdown in PR than there is in first past the post.
I've got some worrying news. Murph's not been seen on Twitter for 3 hours. His last post was that video post 3 hours ago.
So what you'd be saying is, with PR, I get to steal someone's
wisdom of Mari Black, shall we? Fraser's favourite politician.
Side in that more right-wing rhetoric, or whether they'll try and take it head on.
Battered skag.
Is her skin?
Parliament, if I'm being honest.
She's got like orange on her cheeks, like pink.
Well, very worried to see the population.
Oh, mate, I miss that old geese.
She looks more and more like a boy every time you see her.
She's becoming a that.
My name's
120 tourists.
I'm Lorna Cameron here. Skag, methadone.
Is he still alive? Holy shit.
What's his name? I've forgotten his name. I'm completely
blanking on it. Strips of each other.
Yeah.
Now that's going to be one of the big political stories of
would you like to know what my name is?
The Tory party,
SDP
is going to survive
for life.
The thing is, Anne Widdecombe, I mean, isn't there a possibility that if there's been a straightforward transfer of Conservative support?
He was the Lib Dem leader, wasn't he?
It might just be.
Yes, he was.
It might just be.
Oh, I'll have to find
the fag end of the Conservative Party.
This is like 2010.
Yeah, 2010. I'm not voting for Labour, so I'll vote Reform.
It might not
be structural.
Ian something, right?
So
is it Menzies Min Campbell, isn't it?
That if we can get that percentage in safe Labour seats.
It's spelt Menzies, but it's Ming, isn't it? It's Ming Campbell.
I really want to see what we might do. That's the first thing to say before going on to your question. No, I don't think Reform is just a protest vote. Now, there is an element of that, and only a fool would deny it. But from the canvassing that I've been doing up and down the country, people have positively said, they like what we say. They particularly like the social stuff. They love
the fact that they're absolutely not racist. We're not racist at all.
Are true believers.
I love that Sikhs are telling me what it means to be British.
It's a process.
Look how absolutely not racist we are. See, we've got people in turbans.
Look, here's a blackamoor on your street, and it's like, I'm as British as you and I.
I'm more British than you because I wear a Union Jack suit.
I'm more British because I came off the Windrush, unlike you layabouts. What have you done with your life? I'm a politician.
They're explaining
And
erections
you're just
at
the
the minute.
benefits ground.
Hold on, they're going to explain
Ah.
They're going to explain the last erection first.
Huge hurdle that they've not just.
Are they
sort of
saying if
gone
your
over,
erection lasts more than 4 hours, seek
leapt over
medical
that
advice?
hurdle. That actual majority
Yeah,
is
don't
actually
inject
slightly
bull
harder for
semen
Labour
into
because
your
of
penis.
boundary
Do you remember we
changes
did
that
about
they were
that one,
actually
Hobbit?
then competing against this notional majority of
Fortunately,
94.
I've forgotten
The
that.
swing
Do
required
you not remember?
just for Labour
It was
to
some
get a
sort of
majority.
bull
One
thing that he
was
injected into his cock, and
14%
he
in
had
this
to have
election.
medical help.
That's
'cause
bigger,
he'd had
as we heard Ed saying earlier,
an
bigger than
erection
the
for about
swing
12 hours
achieved by
or
Tony
something,
Blair
hadn't
when he won his stonking majority.
It's only
First of all, we have to
I was
kind of
really hoping
understand
we'd see
that
the
this is an
Jimmy Carpet where he
enormous
said, like,
achievement.
this time you've got a person in a blue suit fucking you like a pig as he takes the money out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Next time you'll have someone with a blue tie.
What's your favourite colour of Blairite? Do you want a blue Blairite or a red Blairite?
Can I just say I'm very
You can have any
excited.
politician you like as long as it's Blairite.
Can I just say the bit I'm looking forward to most with this election is £2 a litre diesel.
Yeah. Oh, come on,
What, you're not
£2
looking
a
forward
litre.
to,
Come on,
you're not looking forward to making schools gooder and having sunny days and not liking the rain. You're not looking forward to that of it.
I'm looking
You're
forward
not
to
looking
like
forward to your free ice cream that Queer Starmer's going to give you. Isn't he everyone a
I
free
just
ice
wanted
cream
to
and a unicorn?
Look, is it too much to ask for a party that promises we're going to blow up all the schools and police and we're going to convert all of the disused mosques into prisons?
That's the Libertarian Party, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe that's SDP.
No, they're going to explain tactical voting.
Democrats and say the Greens. That would allow Labour to get over the line.
Is that where you
They'll
go
see
into the
that over
polling
line,
place with night vision
enabling the
goggles?
party to get those seats. Now that looks like it might be happening more in remaining areas of the country.
In Politics
so that's
Simulator
a significant
2024.
factor that helps the Labour Party in this particular election. We expect we'll be looking for that. The third factor is, of course, Reform UK. This is going to be hugely
In modern
significant
warfare
tonight.
2024.
And the reason that Reform can do so much harm to the Conservatives is that they're
In Farming
almost taking
Simulator
all of their votes
2017.
from the Conservative Party. This was just before the election. From the British election study, you see 82% of Reform voters there were former Conservatives. And then somewhat surprisingly, perhaps if you're a Reform voter, you're going to end up helping the Labour Party when actually you probably would prefer the Conservatives.
No,
this is
you
possible
wouldn't.
because those
Fucking
Conservatives
hell.
in 2019
These people,
liked Boris
get it out of
Johnson
your
and
head.
liked
We
Brexit,
don't want the
but also
Conservatives
much
in
more
government
likely
at
to
all.
like Nigel Farage.
Yeah.
And so Reform can do
What do you
that
mean
much
you didn't
harm
want
to
to
the
be
Conservatives,
ass fucked by the man
also
with the blue
because the
tie?
predecessor party, last election, the Brexit
Oh, you
party,
bigot or
didn't
something.
stand
Why, they think in such narrow terms, don't they, these people on the television?
No, I don't
This
think
is
they're
what we
thinking
got to
narrow
deal
terms.
with.
They're just pandering the narrative because there's no way they can't see everyone like calling all the Tories betrayers. Like that Joker meme that I keep posting everywhere. I'd seen that everywhere before I decided to save that myself. And it's like, in what world can they see that, oh, it's about showing a message? These people should really vote the Tories, even though they're saying that they despise them right now. They might like them a lot more if they just voted for them.
Have you seen Peter Hitchens getting absolutely fucking destroyed on the internet?
Look, he's giving you two black eyes, but he promises to go to anger management for at least 2 weeks this time. You know, that's 2 sessions of anger management.
I suppose our version of that would be it's Nog. Geralt's had a word with him, and his self improvement's just going off the charts. He's really self improved.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the essays he's written about how he's improved himself.
Let's see what they're saying on here.
I couldn't find you, so I went on Rumble and found that.
What's that, mate?
I think the Peter Richards thing's a bit more out there. It's not like he spent the last 20 years trying to destroy the Tories.
Didn't he literally write a book like How to Destroy the Tories or something, didn't he?
Well, he spent about 3 weeks crying in 2019 saying we had a chance to destroy him, why didn't we do it? And now he's saying, well, boy, don't do that. Think about the consequences. I know I called you all shitbags for not doing this exact thing last time.
Oh, I think Sunderland Central's going to announce in a minute. By the way, the ITV coverage is sponsored by Domino's, based.
Right.
the pizza company of certain political commentators' choice.
The pizza of when you're hungry after a hard day's politicking, think cheap pizza. That's not cheap.
Yeah.
I'm going to say there's no cheap about Domino's. I don't mind a Domino's, but I much prefer like them generic. You buy one get one free from the local like cheap store.
Yeah. I said you buy one, you get one free.
I say you buy one, you get one free.
Stay style, you take Domino's bread and glazing today. You buy one, you get one free.
I say you buy one, you get one free.
I have had a Domino's before.
Isn't it about time they scrub the exit poll now they're getting results in?
I don't know, but someone needs to tell some of these commentators, like, go and wash your face in the toilet. Like, you look sweaty as fuck.
I was just about to say, has he been fucking bumping lines in the toilet? His eyes are wide open. He's sweating like fuck, and the veins are bulging on his head. Like fucking hell, mate. Calm it down a bit.
Pupils like pinwheels.
Them lights that he's under, like behind the camera, there's geezers with lights and that shining in his face, but it's like you don't need to be stood there when they're not fucking filming you. Like the fact that you look like a wax melt that's about to fucking give out tells me that like you should probably go sit down, drink a bit of water.
I think he went to the Nick Rakita. I think he's been to the Nick Rakita School of Journalism and English.
Has he got a sonotube medallion underneath his tie?
Oh, have you seen that one of them's been sent to that crazy ghost busting guy?
Humble Cabbage Farmer has said that it's Vince Cable, not Menzies Campbell.
Not Min Campbell.
That's it.
Sorry, wrong old person.
old.
I thought Vince Cable was a Lib Dem leader. Okay, fair enough.
All crusties look the same.
Your document, MP edition. You might have known that he could be a Lib Dem and his name might be this, but it might be something else.
I knew he was a Lib Dem. I knew he was a Lib Dem and he was an old geezer. I just assumed it was Min Campbell. Is Min Campbell dead or something? I should assume.
Min the Merciless Campbell.
Yeah.
Min the Merciless.
Why did Min's politics attract so many fat birds? Like, look at her down there behind his shoulder. That's a big one, that is. Look, you don't get many of them to the pound, do you?
That one.
Can I just say, was it Channel 4 who had Nicola Sturgeon on?
No, ITV have got Nicola Sturgeon on.
They've got some front pandering that Farage the con man, and he's going to take the money right out your pocket when they've got Nicola Sturgeon who's literally on fucking embezzlement charges.
Who's being convicted of such.
And now we have an expert on embezzlement, Nicola Sturgeon. Your thoughts?
That'd be hilarious.
No, I'd have done it like this.
That was
so
a
Nicola,
VR
where did you hide it in your garden? Did they find it?
Yeah.
Fucking...
It was in plain sight. Would you want to live with your old man's mum?
Dear Nicola, I'm looking to do a tax fiddle. Any advice?
Humble Cabbage Farmer thought. I think Humble Cabbage Farmer thought Vince Cable was dead as well.
Could you imagine Nicola's advice in that case? It'd be like, step 1, marry the treasurer of your party.
Humble Cabbage Farmer says, I used to walk past Vince's constituency office and it was literally like a hoarder's home papers from top to bottom blocking half the windows.
Oh, man.
Fucking hell. Is this... are all these reporters on fucking massive amounts of cocaine to get through the night? Because the way his veins are bulging in his skull, that ain't coffee he's on, is it?
He looks like he's about to either stab me or aggressively sell me a SIM-free phone.
Oh, he looks like... Can you imagine if you had a wrap of coke on you, like the things he'd be saying to you right now? Hey, I bet you're my best mate. You know me and you go back ages, I bet.
Yeah.
I'm your mate. We're mates, aren't we? We're mates, aren't we?
I reckon you'd hear him be dead excited telling you about the Labour landslide. That's just enthusiasm pulping through his veins.
There's too much whites in the eyes. You don't need to have your eyelids.
Jimmy Cranky's
Scottish parliamentary elections, that you would consider that a mandate for independence. You didn't get any joy, and you were in a frustrating corner.
Oh no, he's dabbing on her about the independence vote.
Center. Was it a mistake? And do you accept that this is the cause off the agenda now?
Can the SNP just
foolish?
Can you just not, bro? Can you just not, bro, with the independence? Can you just not, bro?
I think Peter's analysis is not unexpected there. I get a feeling he's had that pent up within him for quite some time.
He's an old sparring partner of yours.
Look, I think I think one of the questions out of the SNP result tonight
is whether they've kind of left themselves between two stools on the independence question.
You kind of left yourself between two stools on whether whether a trans woman can go to women's prison or not. You kind of fell between
ITV have the chance to be completely vindicated now. If he asks her if she's gone anywhere nice in the camper van, like that's it.
To be fair, he just gave her a good fucking dabbing about the independence referendum.
Was an answer to the heart of the election campaign.
He did the little green screen and you can see her face, you know what I mean? It weren't up
Don't you dig yourself into an ever bigger hole if you keep saying independence is the answer? And no one's going to give you
fucking hell! He's just going to get her. He's just going to get her on the floor and keep kicking, isn't he?
Scotland, and that, you know, if it continues to be the case that
I love seeing a good stomping.
Has a reversal of the
Hello, police. I'd like to report a crime. I'm seeing somebody being murdered live on there.
The majority of people who in this election have shifted from the.
She's not after.
She's already dead. He's still jumping up and down on the corpse.
So it might
She's fucking dead. You couldn't. You're still kicking. Can you just stop?
Immediate.
Can you just stop, bro?
Keir Starmer, but it would be, I think, foolish to suggest that the.
What do you reckon the pitch was, Nicola? Come here. We're all going to laugh at the Tories get destroyed.
Problem of logic. I had this conversation.
You've lost your shoes and a carcass. You're still kicking.
Just a few days ago.
The heads go off
John
and
Swinney said at the beginning of the campaign, if the SNP win more
she's fucking dead, mate. Leave it.
For a referendum. But logically, if they therefore don't win more seats than Labour, it's not a
Ed
mandate
Balls has just dived in with his shield, didn't he? He's like, no, just stop kicking.
Right. Yeah, but this is not a setback for independence.
That's not what I was at.
What you said to Peter Smith.
I'm surprised fucking Cooper's went mad overnight.
I fucking love that. It's like, so, independence, were you wasting your time the whole time you're in government then, or what? Oh, let's watch a bit.
Every day spent investing funds wasn't a waste.
Actually, arguing against that is if you're going to put independence at the heart of the campaign, which putting it on the line 1, page 1 of the manifesto arguably does, then to make that an effective strategy, or to try to make that an effective strategy, you've got to follow it through into the day-to-day campaigning.
Yeah, but
that's
you didn't.
The bit I don't think the
SNP. You just banged on about it.
Your successors failed.
Well, look.
Oh, fucking hell!
They didn't do
Jesus
what you
Christ! This is a fucking gang beating
I
now.
might have failed as well. I might have put it at the heart of the campaign. And
she's fucking dead. Leave her alone, Ed.
Failed as well. We will never know that.
3-on-1. 3-on-1.
But I think if you're going to put it at the heart of the campaign,
It's
you
why
really
she
then
came
have
on.
to do
She
that
likes
in
balls in
substance,
her
not
mouth.
just.
I feel like I feel like I've been witness to an Indian gang rape.
Leaving this aside for a moment. Over the next 10 years.
Just wait for Gideon to start now. So the independence then, were you wasting your time or what?
The short answer is no, and I was.
Because you nearly lost the first one.
No, but we won it. And I think
oh, fucking hell! Gideon's gone in for one as well. Jesus Christ, I'm right to the nuts, that was.
Scotland
it's like
leaving
fucking everyone goes the knives out.
10 years later, and independence is further away.
Sliding tackle into eyeball. It's ruptured. She's blinding one eye now.
Does win elections again?
It's
Could you really
war
turn around and say
crime.
no?
They don't even care.
Jesus Christ! Even Saddam Hussein wouldn't give her this treatment, would he?
This challenge.
She's got to run off crime in a minute.
The
Saudis are gas killing animal. This is Hans Blix needs to investigate this, doesn't he?
Minority government that relies on SNP votes in a hung parliament. There's no other situation in which any other party is ever going to do this again, and that was a risk.
You mean never again?
Well, I think it's highly unlikely. And the call
that becomes problematic if the SNP do start
Am I just
winning
dabbing on
Scotland
Scotland as a whole now? Like Gideon's like kicked her to death. Now it's just going to start on Scotland now.
Only the Westminster Parliament.
Fraser, is this classed as an hate crime in Scotland?
I don't know. I think this is a declaration. I think fucking Bonnie Prince Charlie's getting out of his grave.
Imagine the circumstances in the foreseeable future, the next 10, 15 years.
I think he's going to fucking invade again.
Circumstances where Labour has a minority, relies on SNP votes because they're never. Tories are never going to rely on SNP votes because the SNP will never prop up a Tory government. And I would say 18 months
SNP will
ago,
never
there was a
properly
plausible
talk.
argument that Keir Starmer wouldn't do well enough in this election, that there would be a hung parliament.
Base
There was big
gabbing.
talk, well, maybe therefore he would grant
This
an
is
independence
just
referendum. And tonight, you know,
Is
of course, that
this
seems
going into
further away.
torture? She's gone beyond a beating. This is torture now, isn't it? Like her eyes hanging out and they're sticking needles in
behind
it.
the headline figures. And in
There's nothing left. Stop.
As people get older, your support for independence is 60%, 65%.
Their heads
rolling off down the street. Jesus,
saying
leave
there's
her
no
alone.
way,
You could be
or there should be
listening
no
to
way
Ed and
for
fucking
people in
Connor on
Scotland
the
to
motor
express
seat,
their
or you
support
could be
for
watching
independence, and that is
Nicola
deeply
Sturgeon get ripped to
problematic.
shreds.
I'm part of the team that gave
Watch
Scotland
it,
that
watch it
chance.
kick to death.
They had a vote.
I'm surprised this isn't against the YouTube TOS. I'm watching gore now.
Where the results are coming. It's only that.
Look at
this is
one man, one jar.
on the
There's nothing left. Oh, fucking hell, is Peston going to pile in now, is he?
Actually, I think that the exit poll would imply that Steve Baker hasn't won in Wickham,
Peston's
but on the
decided
ground,
to.
I'm hearing.
Peston's
that
going,
they
look,
think
she's
he
had
may
enough
well have
now.
won
She doesn't need any more
because there is a
punishment.
big Muslim vote there.
He's being felled. There's
as
like
I
30
understand it, Tories
seconds
on the
now
ground
after
think that those
boxing.
Muslims have voted.
Peston stepped in like a ref, isn't he? It's like we don't need any more of this. She's fucking dead, you cunt.
Yeah, but like the UFC, he did wait for her arm to get broken, and now she's like bleeding out on the floor.
It's like, yeah, you're not going to be fighting anytime soon, are you, Nicola?
Person's behind her now, rubbing his shoulders, telling her to get ready for round 2. She's a champ.
It would
She can go back
have been
in there.
funny if they were like, "Oh, do prisoners in Scotland get a vote? You know, fucking for a referendum."
They just basically said to her, so if you'd have shut the fuck up about the election, do you think you'd have done better? If you'd have shut the fuck up about the independence referendum, do you think you'd have done better?
Are you going to be placed in the same prison with that tranny rapist?
Almost certainly probably will be running our foreign policy, along with the Prime Minister, of course.
Oh,
David Lammy,
no,
welcome.
Lammy's
Outside
on.
of Foreign Secretary, perhaps
Mastermind
Foreign Secretary.
performance.
I guess congratulations.
Where's all the
Aaron Orwell.
Jaffa
You must be
cakes?
simply punching the air for most
Oh,
of
I
the
can't
evening
wait
so
for him to be foreign secretary and getting
This
told
is
to
my
fuck off by Donald
general
Trump.
election, and if you're a Labour supporter and you've been in Parliament 24 years, the truth is we lose more than we win. These results are encouraging, but we've only had 2 seats out of 650, so a little bit of measure.
Ooh,
at this,
fucking hell. They're worried.
stage.
It's
It's quite
afraid.
hard to be
isn't it?
measured when the exit poll up there says you're going to have a majority of 170.
No doubt about it.
You know, have we found it? Have we
poll
found one of them who
cheer
can actually
lots of
understand
people
per
across
capita
the country.
and like how vote
But
shares
there's a lot
work?
to play out.
Oh
I
my
think,
God,
over
I
the
wouldn't
next
go. I
hours.
wouldn't
We've
go that
seen the
far. I think
reform
they're actually
vote.
worried
I
about
still
what they're going to
can't
get.
quite believe that the
Yeah, I'm
Conservatives
surprised he's so
are
pessimistic.
down to
Yeah,
the sorts of
fucking
numbers that are being predicted. That's just my sense. But
See
let
the
us
hand
see.
movement when he
Let us
said
see. What I
landslide,
can
he's like
say
pushing with
is
his hand,
that
like, yeah, let's not say
I
that.
do think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
this is a positive vote for Labour. It's a positive vote for Keir Starmer.
It's not a positive
And
vote
the
for
way
anybody.
that
It's
he's
a
Positive vote for
behaved
APAC.
our
apathy vote.
party
And he's really
in
lovely.
order to have the promise of changing
Well,
the
his wife should be
country.
pleased with that.
And
I
4.5
love
years
to
ago, I
hear
think
now
it
that
was,
David Lammy's just lost
I
his
remember
seat in
him
the
sitting in
last
my
day.
kitchen at home.
I wonder if his letter writer's going to start up again.
Stuffing my
after this
face
election.
with Jaffa cakes.
So,
how would you like-
Lammy, is it going to be $8,000 on Jaffa cakes next year then?
Do you think Labour's going to save some money by just paying him in Jaffa cakes rather than like?
Humble cabbage farmer says, hope they got the Jaffa cakes ready.
Oh, dear. I think the discussion point of the night is that brutal beating that I think he just had.
Oh, that's a highlight. That is already. You know what I mean? Whatever happened, that was gold. Because the bear trap was set. She thought she was here to have a laugh with the lads and laugh at the Tories, and now she's just been sodomised fucking live on telly.
I'm almost tempted to, put an anonymous tip into the Scottish police saying, look, I've witnessed a hate crime here.
That's what I'm saying. Surely when she gets back to Scotland, she can put a report in and said they said nasty words that hurt her feelings.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
To be honest, she could probably report that as a rape and it'd be justified.
Yep. They're going to be sent down for that gang rape.
Humble Cabbage Farmer says Sturgeon on suicide watch. Suicide? She's been fucking murdered.
Sturgeon's in the morgue, you cunt.
She's fucking
on
dead.
prison watch.
Sturgeon last seen getting a train to Glasgow. She's fucked, man. Let's have more of the wisdom of David Lammy.
Knows if he doesn't deliver for working people, then populists and those with a different account of how you deliver will be coming back.
Okay.
And we will be biting.
What, you mean people that go, we should do what the people say?
Isn't democracy at its very
populism?
This point is you will be having potentially
populism. Yeah, exactly.
If President
it's people voting, it's the will of the people.
Literally have nothing in common.
No, that's wrong. Democracy is where MPs say that they've listened to you, but they don't think you're right, so they're going to do their own thing.
Equally must be. How are you going to establish
populism's evil
with these regimes that you just don't have anything in common with?
Oh, you fuck! Jesus Christ, this bloke's brutal, isn't he?
Countries. We all understand.
He's like, I'm kicking everybody in the fucking
bollocks.
Well, you say that, but he doesn't even accept the results for
He's
democratic
just said, how the
election.
fuck are you going to go with Marine Le Pen? You know she don't like
that. I know I'm going into the gulag tomorrow. I might as well get some kicks in whilst I can.
They can stop drones
We're all getting a knock on the door tomorrow. It'll be nice meeting up all my friends in the same gulag.
For lots of reasons, with the world as it is.
Is this the 15-minute?
Pretty dangerous. There's more conflict in the world.
Is this the 15-minute cities I heard?
Another Sunderland
the
one, I
United
think.
States and our country, along with our
I know,
partners,
they're old.
will act together, and we will work with whomever the American people decide should be the incumbent at the White House. There's a lot of water to pass under the bridge, I might say, before convention season starts.
Is that when he gets in his
month,
canoe up?
November. If we do,
he's been told by Keir he's going to shut the
I look forward to working with Tony Blinken and Joe Biden over the coming months, and then we'll see who takes the helm in November or keeps the helm.
Joe Biden. Oh yes, that's a very insightful comment you made there, Joe Biden.
The Democratic Party reflecting on that question, I have no idea. That is for the Americans.
Can someone tell him to blow his nose?
We will work.
It does the other bit. It's first class ticket to Duckingham.
You're walking into potentially an enormous job at a very dangerous time. How worried are you about the state of the world?
Taking elocution lessons.
Well, look, the last person who had the benefit of 2.5 years reflecting on the role was William Hague. And whilst William and I don't share the same politics, he was an effective foreign
secretary. They both laugh at the plebs in the
I set out
Commons
a
bar.
vision. It was reconnecting the UK with the global community. And something I described as progressive realism. And in thinking about
progressive realism, they're two words that do not go
after
together.
The Second World War, Attlee asked him to go out into the world. He found it to be a
Well,
very
he can, but I don't think what he views progressive realism is the same as he just go on
and he birthed NATO, which has proved to be so effective over.
To be fair, do you think if they have a lower majority that it won't be full steam ahead? It'll be more Tories.
I think they're fucked, and I think David Lammy understands that. This is a government that many people have said they would like. Even Farage has kind of hinted that he wouldn't want to win this time round because it's a bear trap.
Mm.
This is an election nobody wants to win. That's the thing, though. They know that they'll be holding the bag.
Well, the Labour have obviously had a go at throwing it because they put Keir Starmer up front. Like you've got two complete and utter middle managers without any charisma or personality whatsoever.
What do you mean, middle manager? He was the head of the CPS, as in somebody that couldn't prosecute Jimmy Savile.
Look, he's a toolmaker, all right?
He's the son of a toolmaker. My dad was a toolmaker. Lammy didn't look happy with that interview at all at the end, did he?
Definitely made
here we go. Someone's declaring.
Patrick Melia, Acting Returning Officer, hereby give
that reform geezer looks like an amalgam of all of the Lotus Eaters put together.
The Sunderland Central constituency is as follows.
Weird, isn't it?
Lewis Malcolm Atkinson,
do you know what I mean of it?
16,852.
I tell you what, it makes him a suitable reform representative Because he represents what the people look like.
10,779.
Is that 2,000?
Rachel Sarah Featherstone, 2,993.
All of these are coming out about the same, aren't they? Where the reformer, reformer coming second in a hell of a lot of places.
Greg Peacock, 5,731.
I think the big one here is how far
The number of
Conservatives
rejected
are
ballot
down.
papers was 99. The turnout is 52.6.
I'll pause that. They'll show the stats in a minute, won't they? The graphics seem to be a bit better on ITV than they do Channel 4 because they're more worried about lefty fucking politics than they are actually doing a good programme.
Well, Channel 4 are more interested in electoral interference than they are, like, presenting the facts.
Results.
Yeah, with their fucking dodgy programmes.
7.7%.
I'm just looking at this. It's nearly double the Conservative votes in all 3 seats for Reform.
Yeah,
and it's been under 10,000 the difference between Labour and Reform. Like it's actually been really close.
Isn't that because I heard something to get a cabinet seat, you have to have a majority of like so much percent. You have to be in no doubt whatsoever that you could lose your seat, kind of thing.
No.
No, they've had prime ministers before that haven't had a seat. You know that, right? There have been times when Parliament.
You have to maintain your seat.
No, they've had prime ministers without a seat before.
Who's that then?
Oh, I'll look it up. I remember learning that. Prime ministers UK.
The one I found unusual was it Michael Portillo, the minister without portfolio? It's just like, what is it that you do here?
Mandy was the minister without portfolio.
Oh, what, Gaylord Mandelson, the minister without portfolio?
Yeah.
So what is it that you do here? Exactly.
Well, you wear a Portillo.
Sturgeon's put her glasses on to look more intelligent after that brutal fucking beating.
The Portillo
She's put her glasses
moment
on to
of
cover
it
the black eyes.
And also the tears.
Where a senior member is ousted. That's what it is, because it's named after David Portillo, who lost by such a huge majority when Tony Blair took over.
What was his name?
I think after
Corbyn's
those 6
number
promises,
2.
the next wave of policies are going to have to be
Corbyn's
much more
number 2 were
radical.
Rayner,
30% of the children in my
No,
constituency
this geezer,
are
I
living
can't
in
remember his
poverty.
name, who
We've got to
Channel
tackle
4
poverty.
talking to.
14 million people. The latest statistics are saying 1 million children in destitution.
Right.
So we need a radical Labour government, and I think that will have to
So
come.
end the 2-child benefit cap.
Inevitable.
I mean,
Has she got dog shit on her top lip or something? Because it looks like there's a really bad smell.
If it's not in the first budget, I'll be
Well,
seeking
you know,
to
what
amend the
happened
budget
was
to know
when
that
she
to
had the
happen.
debate with Jordan
Keir Starmer
Peterson
might
and the
say he's
lobster
got
moment
such a
after,
mandate
the wind
that,
blew differently and the faces never changed since.
That was funny, that was. Peterson absolutely destroyed her, didn't he?
What do you say to that?
Yeah.
We've got to interpret this properly.
No, you're telling lies about me, and you've got to beat the dragon and clean your room, McCall.
What about the lobster?
Then we had
The Gulag Archipelago, lady, Kathy, you've got to see the lobsters.
So what you're saying is...
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm saying, Kathy. You just keep saying what I'm saying.
So what you're saying is you want me dead because I'm a woman? No, Kathy, no.
Yes.
I've never said anything like that.
I'm going to shove you in an Iron Maiden and throw you down a cliff. I, Jordan Peterson. Give me my state-mandated femboy.
You hope so.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Clean your penis, bucko. Hello.
We're going to tackle these horrendous problems our society faces. On the doorstep, all the time.
Is he John McDonnell talking about getting tough on immigration? He said we've got to sort out these horrendous problems that society has.
To be tackled, and that will require.
Yeah. Well, that's a bit of an anti-Semitic nod.
He got send them all back.
I think he's talking about sending the Tories back to somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Send the buggers back.
Back to their own country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that to be a significant chunk of
Now
reform.
back to our regularly programmed
It's only at the margins on these things, but it's likely to be at the margins. I mean, I think it's inconceivable that...
I think if Reform can do a good enough showing, I think they can take a good chunk of Labour next time. If they stop being so cocky and stop with the fucking oh no, the Labour are the real racists.
I think if it carries on going the way it does and they do win some seats in areas, this is going to be quite psychologically damaging for the Labour supporters, because there's been this lot of who would vote for these racist monsters, and it's like, not only are they getting second, it's closer between Labour and Reform votes
they're getting
than it is
significant
Reform and
amounts
the
of the
next
vote,
person.
aren't they?
But this is what I'm saying. The difference is closer between the Labour votes and the Reform votes in all three seats than it is between the Tories and Reform. Like, the gap between 2 and 3 is so much bigger than 2 and 1.
Oh, let's have some of the wit and wisdom of Angela Rayner.
She's all around.
As the first results start to come in now, Houghton and Sunderland South won the race for the first declaration.
Why do women talk like that?
Lucrezia was watching. Lucrezia, they did it.
I think that's Lucretia.
Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? Sunderland returned to former glory. They did it at precisely 12 minutes past 11, the first seat to be declared at this general election. We just have another one coming here at Sunderland Central.
Do you like
you can hear the Labour MP, Lewis Atkinson, just finishing up his speech. And you know what, I was speaking...
No, it's just... how long do the next lot of votes start after these lot have finished pissing around?
I think she's saying this guy's took a speech, so I'm assuming it's not far. I think we're just going to see like the Northwest.
No, he's just that's one that's already announced. That's Sunderland. That's one that's already announced. He's just.
Well, yeah. It was the first guy, weren't it? It was the first one. No, the first one was that bird who looked like fucking scarecrow.
Oh my God!
I think
Look at that woman walking behind. Oh no, here he is. Look. My God! Why do they? Is that Mark Zuckerberg's body with another skin on it?
Looks like it.
Here's Ed Davey. You're not making a plank of yourself now, Ed.
There have been a few in the 1700s. Actually, it's been the 1700s mainly.
Yeah, but what I want to say in that though, Fraser, is there's something like massive going on at the time, like we at war with the Prussians or something.
Fucking hell! Look at all those coppers there.
Most of them are all dukes and fucking like.
Oh, let's look. What's he talking about?
In reality, didn't they? And they didn't need to tear them up either. The Telegraph goes quite simply for Labour landslide. The Mirror headline, Here we go. You can see what they did with that one there, while the Sun says Britain sees red. Of course, the Sun backed Labour just a couple of days ago. And the Daily Express says crushing blow to Tory party in election.
I thought everyone who liked the Sun was racist because the Sun was a rag that lied.
Yeah.
Or is it because different teams now?
Yeah, it's all on what they're saying. It's nothing to do with whether they're actually lying or not.
Nah, you telling me that makes me think there's no integrity to these big two parties.
Oh, they're still banging on about the boundary changes. It's getting a bit boring now.
To be fair, when you actually find out how bad it is that they've done that, it fucks up big time, because you actually look at like
Reform got over a quarter of that vote. That one they were showing just then.
No, this is what I was saying to you. Like how much the votes are close is massive. Obviously, like first past the post, you stop taking the votes after a certain amount. But like it would have been interesting to see the full numbers. But like I say, the fact that the other Conservatives, Lib Dems, and Greens and other all together didn't earn as many votes as Reform.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is.
I mean, the Tories are earning like meme party, like what Monster Raving Loony Party level of votes.
It should be the other way round, realistically.
Well, what do you mean?
The Tories should be earning like the 10,000s odds, and it should be Reform with the 5,000 odds.
Essex North West aren't declaring until 1:30. Aberdeen South declare at 1:30. I might try and stay up till 2. We'll see how I get on.
Where does Clacton fall? Essex West?
Yeah, one in Nige. Yeah, when's Nige doing this?
Clacton. She just.
That's one of
there was just a couple that popped up then. None of them were Clacton, so I don't know. Oh, so all of these ones they're putting up now are seats where Reform is second on the exit poll.
Right. Wait,
how many days? Hang on. How many days? That there's 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 16 times by 5. So that's about half of the exit poll results.
Yeah. I mean, Reform are coming second even in places like Coventry, North West. That'd be fucking Ilford. Like, these aren't places that are not diverse, are they?
I'm assuming Jarrow will come out soon because that's in Newcastle or Northumbria region.
Blackburn Reformer second.
Well, is that what it's been called then, or not?
No, these are saying seats where Reform is second on the exit, so they're going by the exit polls.
Right, exit polls, right, okay.
What else have we got here? A lot of these are Nottingham North and South. I don't know what sort of areas they are. Are the Orkneys pretty shit Lib Dem, Fraser?
They are very Lib Dem, yeah.
Yeah, that's still Lib. They're Lib Dem, but Reform came second up there.
Wow. Fucking hell. We had Orkney as well. Jeez.
See, it's something that I want to point out about going too much. Like the Whitehaven there, Whitehaven encompasses a few places, and there were loads of polling stations that didn't have the exit poll. So, like, whereabouts? You know what I mean? It's like how many of the areas have actually got exit polls, and this is really interesting because it's almost like, I don't know, how can you get a real good feel about things? Is it just the city centre?
When I came out, there wasn't a exit polls. So where do they have the exit polls? Do they just have them in the city? Do they have them in the more populous areas or something?
Yeah,
and if
probably,
they're more populous, they're more likely to be shit lib, aren't they?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that area there's a lot more rural. Like, it's not just there; it's like Copeland, and there's like rural villages everywhere. So, is that actually going to give you the real fucking taste by doing it in the population centre?
Oh, Murph's updated his Twitter profile. There he is.
Yeah,
there he is. He's still in his charity suit. What have his feet had an argument with his fucking trousers or something? What's going on there? And how big are his mates' feet? They're fucking massive. Look.
Wow.
You know what they say about big
size
feet?
15.
Do his feet go to the end of those shoes?
Yeah.
Well, we found out where the Neanderthals went.
We found out where the clown people went. Look at that. Look, what a Chad. Look at a couple of Chads there. Look, ready to get some poon.
Is that the girl who chopped the tits off?
Oh
no. Don't be cruel to our Murph. He loved her. Probably still does.
You know, look at that picture. Who's got bigger ears? Callum from the Lotus Eaters or Murph?
I think Murph's rocking it, isn't he? He owns those big ears, doesn't he?
He could fly.
You reckon he gets like satellite on him, like tweaks his nose and he gets LBC or something?
I can't believe that he's got academic age.
I can't believe he's not just watched the daylight stabbing of Nicola Sturgeon on RTV.
The brutal kicking.
Oh, Julius Caesar.
Who's that on the bottom?
Who's
that on the bottom right? I know that's Mr. H is on the far right, but who's the geezer next one in from him? Mind you, they're on the Lotus Eaters. Who knows who any of these people are?
You're the only person who watches the Lotus Eater, so you would be the one who.
I don't watch the Lotus Eaters. I listen to the Lotus Eaters. So I don't know anybody who is by sight.
I swear.
Oh, here we go. They're doing a deep dive into the three sections
like
of
Louise
Labour.
Haigh, who's going to be the Transport Secretary at the front, Clive Efford, who chairs it. I've put actually Miata Farnbuller at the back. She's going to be a new MP because somebody from each one of these groups told me that she's a rising star. But one thing they do tell me, they say Yvette Cooper, of course, is in that group as well. They do tell me that they plan to put pressure on Keir Starmer on two particular policies, wealth taxes and lifting the two-child.
So Labour is that Labour to win?
I'm not quite sure who this they is. I don't think that they meet as a group with a manifesto. I wrote a
Who is they? Who is they? I dare not say their name.
As far as I understand,
we have to woo them.
And as far as I understand it, Keir Starmer
Did
was a
Momentum
Tribune
get kicked
MP
out
as
of the
well. It's a
Labour?
loose group, but it will change now Labour goes into government.
Did Momentum get kicked out of Labour?
Tribune members
who
have a voice.
Keir purged as many as he could get away with. But I'm pretty sure Angie's Momentum,
within the Labour
isn't she?
Party, they're not the right.
Angie's Momentum. What happened was
that
power was taken away from them. Rayner was offered like the top dog seat for rolling them all into their group, and I think they just basically isolated Corbyn, because Corbyn didn't get removed until he said that he's running independently against the Labour candidate.
Yeah, but I mean, his party slogan "For the many, not for the Jew" was a bit on the nose.
Oi. So are they saying that this Labour to win are more like kind of red Tories? Is that what they're saying with this graphic here?
It's the third wave or whatever the Blairites call themselves, because the Blairites used to call themselves something else before we dubbed them the Blairites. It was like not the third position, but they had some really bollocksy name.
So what are the Labour? So the Labour Tribune are kind of left. And then the Socialist Campaign Group are far left. Is that what they say? Is that what they're trying to say?
I think the Socialist Campaign Group are what were left of Momentum.
Swindon South coming in.
Well, I would like to add my thanks to the returning officer and the incredible counting team that makes Swindon one of the most efficient counting centres in the United Kingdom. I know you've all been working for much of the day and for the rest of the night. There are many friendly faces here who we need to rely on for democracy to happen. And that's what's happened tonight. I'd like to thank the people of Swindon South as well, or should I say South Swindon, the seat that I had the honour of representing for 14 years.
Is that a joke? Is that like some
through
sort of local
elections.
Swindon joke that normal people
Although it
don't
was
get?
not to be for a fifth time.
People
I owe a huge
Swindon
debt of gratitude to the tens of thousands of fellow
The humour is very
who
subtle, you
supported
see.
me over the years, and who
They're called
continue
people
to
of
do
Swindon,
so
Hobbit, you fucking
at this
racist.
election. And to those who didn't, I say my good wishes, and that my hopes go with you for the future of
my heart progressively redder as he keeps
and our
talking.
country. And I want to thank Heidi.
He is very red, isn't he?
I genuinely wish her
I think he started
well.
off a normal
She is
colour. He just keeps getting redder and redder.
With goodwill.
Is that collar like cutting into his neck?
And I'm glad that on a personal level she's able
He's got his
to
tie
serve
too tight, hasn't he?
once again. I want to thank my family, my wife, Sean.
Are we about to witness somebody having a myocardial infarction on one stage?
Here,
I want to hear
put aside their priorities.
Why has he smeared ketchup all over his face? It's like strawberry jam. He's severely sunburned.
His head exploded when he gets covered in
Day and
I want to see
to
push him off the mic now.
in this campaign, and I owe them a huge debt of gratitude.
Look at the green.
His face as red as a sucked ass.
Have Swindon let us down and voted in a Tory?
Process, which
no,
you know I
He's
value.
voted Labour in. He's
I'm
lost.
proud
Look
of
at the green guy
done
behind him.
to advance the cause of autistic and disabled
He looks
people
like a
in
right
our country,
cheese, that
and
green
people
guy,
who
doesn't he?
live in abusive
I'll bet
and
you he owns a
controlling
Tesla.
domestic
He's got he's got some sort
and
of
the
gay
victims
armband
of
on as
serious
well.
crime in particular.
He's right. It's
I'm
Ireland,
deeply
mate. That guy's
proud
from
of the
fucking Big
investment
Brother,
that
isn't
we've
it?
helped secure for Swindon, from the new A&E at GWH
New
to the
E&A?
vitally important heritage
got a new
work at the
E&A in
Health
Swindon,
Hydro.
though.
They got a new E&A, yeah. The old one wasn't doing anything.
Much more, of course, to do. I wish Heidi
I heard he got gonorrhea in Romania and now he
carry
do a
on
lot.
the work that I have started.
Oh, Labour
Now,
won
our very
Swindon.
political system is
Yeah, I've said that about
Buckland, a
5
notably
times. It was a
generous
Labour
speech there to
I know
his
you did.
Labour
I know you did.
opponent.
But Humble Cabbage Farmers back.
George, I'll ask for your reaction in a moment, but Colin, can I just bring you in to talk
Have
about
you
what's
just cut
actually
him
happened
off?
here? Let's just look at
Yeah,
the change in the share
he's
of the
fucking
vote.
blathering. That's why.
We'll see.
It was very
Oh, there we
boring.
go. Here's the
So,
results.
He's frozen.
No, I just muted it.
Oh, no.
So Labour plus 8.2. Conservative came second, even though. Don't you find it weird that Reform are gaining 13% like between 13 and 14% every seat?
Yeah.
So Conservatives are down by a quarter, And then I guess it's that the difference is Reform, Labour and Greens. I'm surprised that Greens are doing better than Lib Dems.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'm surprised the Lib Dems have been taking a hammer in.
Is it
I guess
because
people
Davies
read
has been going around making a twat of himself? Is that what it is?
Or is it like the Greens policy of, we wish to impoverish, have you got too much money? Then vote for us. And people went, yep, you've spoken to my needs.
You'll have naught but pasties and love it.
You'll have naught but fucking peas.
I reckon someone needs to feed the Reform candidates some pasties. She looked like Skeletor, mate.
Yeah,
no wonder she didn't get enough. No.
Not many of them look well. I mean, vaxxed.
Well, they do say politics is Hollywood for ugly people, and I don't think they're far wrong, are they?
God, it's more like Bollywood with the representatives we got now.
Ooh, controversial, Hobbit. Much like Reform, we're totally not racist here, and I'd like to reiterate that we're totally not racist. We really aren't racist, and I'd like to reiterate that we're not racist. Because that's more important than any of your policies, apparently, if you want to be in government. That you got to make sure that people know that you're not racist.
Unlike those fake Reform candidates put forward by Channel 4, fucking actors, fucking kids.
Fair, that dude was kind of based anyway. I'd have voted for him.
Oh, we're whipping up for round 3 and Nicola Sturgeon getting hammered.
Is she gonna get another kick in this year?
Find a way to rejoin bits of the single market. During the campaign, he did occasionally say,
she's in the A&E
that presenter will turn to her
the
and she'll
Labour
flinch.
Political strategist, you're saying.
So what are they just like they found her IV in the A&E ward and now they're going to take turns pissing in it, just watching as it goes into her veins.
They found her breathing tube and they just keep putting a kink in it every now and again.
She's got a feeding tube with glucose syrup. Somebody's been replacing it with hot sauce.
They're putting toothpaste in the fucking breathing tube.
Oh, nasty.
Hot chilies. Powdered chilies.
Rubbing dog dirt into her nostrils.
Oh no, she's talking. Let's watch her get a kick in a minute.
Seemed very passionate and sincere about it. I suspect deep down inside he still is. I think George is right.
Pro-European. I mean, he's definitely pro-European.
He was pro-EU.
I think he's probably pro-EU as well.
Yeah.
He's just not in favour of Britain rejoining it.
Well, I mean, I think that goes to the heart of the issue we're talking about here. I think George is right in terms of the conclusions that will be drawn from the result tonight. But I actually think it probably stores up even more difficulties because, what's driving the disaffection that has driven people into the arms of reform, arguably what drove support for Brexit is, falling living standards, broken public services, and arguably Brexit and the fractured relationship
That's
with Europe
everything which is not about. It's about too many immigrants over here taking up everything.
That's really what
politicians have got themselves into.
Do they not know, or do they just refuse to address it? That's the question I'd like to know.
Absolutely refuse to address it. They cannot say, people seem to object having to share their living space with others.
People totally aren't racist, much like reform, but they just don't like it.
Brexit, potholes most affected. Is that
do you want to know what two people off Gogglebox think of the election?
The rest of our naturals.
Oh boy, do I ever!
Make an event of it.
They've got their finger on the pulse of society.
And what we have been. I know that's going to be an hard job for the next Prime Minister, but...
I've got a northern voice, and that's been found to be trustworthy. Listen to me.
Right, don't get any ideas about the sofa. We are hard at work here. We're
I'll
just
let you
hearing that Washington
puffs.
has held one of their Newcastle seats. Sharon Hodgson, who is... Sorry, it's Washington. It's Washington Gateshead South, and it is... Keir Starmer's PPS. It is a Labour hold. We'll bring you the breakdown of that in case there's something rippling beneath the water
Do you know
there.
they always say
it
with Glee would have a Labour hold
right now,
somewhere.
we're going to take you to the words of Nigel Farage
fucking
just
love
a
it,
few
don't they?
moments ago. Have a listen.
Oh, what's Nidji saying?
It's midnight. There are two results in from the northeast of England that put reform on 30% of the vote. That is way more than any possible prediction or projection. It's almost unbelievable. And what does it mean? It means we're going to win seats, many, many seats, I think, right now across the country. But to watch the TV coverage, it's almost comical. There's not a single representative on there from Reform UK. Mainstream media are in denial just as much as our political parties.
Yeah.
This is going to be
He's right.
6 million votes plus. This, folks,
6 million votes? No, not 6 million votes.
6 million votes counted.
First prediction of the night that Nigel Farage has got wrong. And welcome to you. It's nice to have you on the panel. You've been here with us since the very beginning.
I want to hear that nervous laugh to get more and more nervous and strange.
He will in the future, now he knows you're here.
Do you feel underrepresented?
No, I don't feel
literally has a panel stacked full of fucking lefties, and she goes, "Well, do you think you're
very well represented?"
Okay.
Well, we will carry on following to see what that vote is doing.
I don't know. Do you feel like you're being groomed by Rotherham gangs?
And for this question, we'll go over to our resident racist, Anne Widdecombe.
You picking insurgency into Rotherham. You want?
Oh, here's the top table. Here's the top table. Carol Vorderman, Ming Campbell.
She's got from him.
Because I can't remember who he. I've forgotten.
Do you remember when Carol Vorderman lent her voice to those predatory loan shark adverts?
Yeah.
Throughout the campaign, but
Ocean Finance.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a number of close
Nah,
results.
mate, break your fucking legs if you can't call.
I'm still waiting to see the.
Do you
remember all the
finance
adverts?
loan? You'll eat now but bread and water and be happy with it.
So
I'm gonna break your fucking legs whether you pay it or not.
Saida Warsi, she's going to tell us how racist all this voting is.
But I think the interesting story of the night has got to be reform. I think
I sure
following on
love
from what
having
Jamie
angry
just said,
brown people
but
telling me
actually
how
for me,
racist
what's
I am.
fascinating is, and let's see
I
how
already
the
know.
night turns out, whether
She won't tell
the
you
votes that we're
she'll tell you you're
seeing for
Islamophobic.
reform
She
in
won't
these
tell you you're
constituencies
racist.
actually translates into wins. I'm
Well,
not
that's just a
entirely
modern term
confident
for
that
racist,
the
isn't it?
that have
Her hair's
been
looking
predicted on
awfully
the
thin.
exit poll may be met. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Going a
But
bit
there's
grey.
She's getting male
something
pattern
definitely
baldness.
going on here with the Tory vote collapsing and the
Seems
Reform
like it.
vote increasing. And I think it's really important for
She's
us
doing
to
a comb
understand
over.
that. Understand that, one, in terms of what's happening across the country, but understand that in terms of
Just understand
what
the British
Conservative
electorate,
Party
they're not
has to do
racist, but they
to
just
start
don't like
rebuilding
them.
from here. What is the kind of party
Like, they've been
that
polite,
we
they've
want to
waited,
become
but
and
they
we
won't
will
go home.
become once this election is
Yeah.
over?
What's your answer to that question?
Wind's
I
dying
think
down,
first and
bud. You can
foremost,
go
there
back
was,
to Pakistan.
whatever you think of the politics.
Oh, is that the time? It's time to go back to Pakistan. That's literally what the people are saying.
Well, we loved having you over as guests.
It was nice. We enjoyed it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, we certainly appreciate all the Turkish
on a
vape
Labour
shops.
Party, which are weaker on those fronts, to actually deal with these geopolitical.
Yeah, but
I think they got Morgoth. They got Morgoth.
They should be all out there with Union Jacks and
Why is the sound so terrible on here? Like everybody knows all the guests are.
That's another problem. But that's another problem that they made for themselves.
What the problem
It's
is
another problem
people
they made
don't
for
read
themselves.
enough Spengler.
And so wherever we had situation where
I
the
do a
West
lot
has
of
got all these
reading when
different
I'm on my
issues abroad,
forklift.
and the party who's going to have to
That's
carry
why I've
that
got the
is
worst-
one that's
the worst
not actually
accident
carved
record
out
in
for that
industry.
in the kayfabe, as AA likes to say.
Forklift
So the
operator
Tories are
Klaus
just
was
completely
based on
irrelevant.
me.
They're just- even from the perspective of a sort of overarching regime, the Tories are just useless. There's just no need for them at all.
But you know, to that point, Labour notably ran their entire campaign draped in the Union Jack. The Labour leaflet was a Union Jack, if you notice. And
BNP messaging from the Corbynites.
the magic of Blair, of course, is that he's done this for the regime before.
Yes.
On both the Kosovo, you know, that whole conflict, and Iraq and Afghanistan.
Do tell us
Those
more
were all
about
Blair,
regimes, Nima Party.
you know, and they managed to tap into the, you know, what I call the, you know, the allowable bigotry just for the war. You know, you're allowed to bash the naughty brown people, you know, in
But the
2003.
but the patriotism that Blair celebrated, of course, was completely divorced from everything that the Conservatives should have been trying to conserve. Like the Labour Party aren't like platforming or campaigning to try to claim that they're celebrating Britain in the
What,
same
we're not
way that
having
the
more of the
Conservatives
wisdom
traditionally have
of,
celebrated
British
values.
It's just another case of selling another version of the snake oil that Blair sold us.
But you see, the thing is, I remember, and Morgoth will remember, and Carl will too, living through that era.
I want to
they
know
were
what,
able, because we
Danke was
actually still
thinking
had a
about. Does
culture
anybody have any
in
ideas?
1997. They were able to. I
Who's
mean,
the man in
one
the
of the
bottom
points I'll
left
go back
corner?
to.
I don't know,
During
some posh show.
Britpop, there was a lot of celebration of British heroes.
Yes.
And there was a big moment in 1996 where David Bowie won his Lifetime Achievement Award at the Brits, and Tony Blair.
Fucking hell, this is boring, isn't it? Why do we need to be talking about Tony Blair giving fucking David Bowie a Brit Award?
Hey, do you remember relevant bollocks from 30 years ago? No, neither do we.
Do you remember Alec? Do you remember Nicola Sturgeon getting a kicking on the ITV coverage? No, because you're not paying attention to any of it.
I remember.
Do you remember?
I was.
I remember.
Anyway, let's listen to some more relevant bollocks from Nima Parvini.
They're not going to. Farage actually represents that.
Oh, I could do one of those right now.
Morgoth, we're going to have to let you go, mate. If people want more from you, where can they find you?
A bit of mango chutney as well.
All my stuff goes on Substack, and I'm still on YouTube. So, yeah, great stream, lads. Thanks a lot.
That's Morgoth's review on Substack and YouTube, isn't it?
Morgoth's review.
You've got to tell people the name of it, or they can't Google it.
All right, Morgoth's review on Substack and
Morgoth's
YouTube.
review.
Thanks a lot. I'll see you later.
Thanks for joining us, man.
Right,
so I thought now we would go to some reactions. Because man, do I love some reactions. So Nigel Farage has just arrived at the Clacton count. Well, this is a
He's
special
only just
thing.
arrived now, the fucking lazy cunt.
Like some sort of Dark Lord himself. In shadow.
Fucking
But
lazy.
he knows he's going to win. He knows he's the man of the hour. And I mean, that's a genuine smile on his face. He knows it's going his way.
I think the exit poll says on 55%
coming out of the shadow.
What's that?
The star gonna sound like a teenage girl gushing over a boy band right now.
Yeah, he
He's got a
does.
smile on his face. And I never thought I'd say it, that I've been more entertained by ITV than I have like internet pundits.
Yeah.
Sargon could have at least fucking rigged Dankula over fucking tranny chase.
They could have at least give Dankula a kick in for leaving his missus for a tranny.
I was going to say, yeah, I mean, what is this Sargon sloppy seconds that he's fucking now? As he sort of bucked the trend and he's like, no, I'm having my state mandated femboy waifu now.
they're all birth pilled, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it.
He's got the Nicola Sturgeon bit up now as well. Is that you doing it in
Let's
the?
check in on Murph's
Oh,
Twitter.
you didn't.
No, it's still the same.
I thought
no movement.
I thought YouTube put the kibosh on Internet Blood Sports, and ITV was just like, well, hold my carbonated beverage.
Is Tonkasaw now the producer?
Tonkasaw's dad showing the youngins how it's done.
They're all just A-logging Nicola Sturgeon.
That truly was brutal. That was fucking brutal. You've never seen a blood sports like that one.
At one point, I was just waiting for Nicola Sturgeon to say, my YouTube trolls say I can't have independence.
It's amazing. They're so hyped about ripping the Tories to shreds. They just look at Nicola and decide like they need to fucking give her a ripping first.
Yeah.
She's the appetizer. Yeah.
I'd love to know what they emailed her at. Like, hi Nicola, we're going to do a little get together on ITV.
Who's the MP for Penis Stone?
Penis Stone.
I don't know who any of these MPs are. Somerset North East. I assume that's Rees Mogg, is it?
Yes, I think so.
It is Somerset somewhere. I don't know if it's North East.
Yeah.
Somerset, my lover.
Ashford in Kent. I don't know who. Hold on, let's see if they tell us.
It'll be a huge scalp because another person who might fancy the leadership is Welwyn Hatfield, Grant Shapps. The exit poll suggesting that is a higher prediction than some of the others.
Grain
There were a
free.
couple of other interesting big beasts on there. So there's
That's
Penny
a
Mordaunt
gob,
in
isn't it?
Portsmouth North.
That's a
I've been
Muslim
talking
area.
tonight to some of the members in her team.
Penny
They are
Mordaunt's
very,
the
very
Portsmouth
nervous. And
P-
I can tell you that
Portsmouth
that
MP.
is predicting that she will lose, but it is too close to call.
Mummy
so
Mordaunt
that one
might
is
lose
on
her
a
seat.
knife
Oh,
edge,
no,
and
she was
lots of
looking so
people
thick
feel that
earlier
if Penny
too.
Mordaunt makes it through the night, then
Oh.
absolutely she would
I
have
like Mordaunt.
a
Wasn't
good
she the,
chance
like,
in a
base
future
one, like-
leadership
No, she's
campaign.
total
One
WEF
more here that's too
candidate.
close to call.
Oh, okay.
4:30
I
in
thought
the
she was the
morning.
base one. One of them
Where
was
are you?
base or
Somerset.
That was a Scotland one,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Somerset,
Scotland
North
one.
East. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Jacob
Yeah.
Rees-Mogg. That is also
She was like
too
Christian,
close to
like,
call,
you
but
know,
obviously
Oh
proper
no, you're not
fucking
you're not
away
talking
from
about
Jacob
Ruth
Rees-Mogg,
fucking
which would
what's it,
obviously be a huge
who's the
result
lesbian who
if it
adopted a
comes
baby.
in the middle of the night. Other people here who are looking like
Don't
they
think
are
so?
safe, like
She was
Chichester,
good.
that's
What's her name?
Jane
Ruth.
more on the left of the
I can't
party,
remember
and
her
also
name. But she
more on
absolutely
the Liberal wing
fucking-
of the party in the end.
She was another one that
Tom
tore
Tugendhat, who
Nicola
certainly would
Sturgeon
fancy
and
himself,
weren't she?
I think, in a leadership contest.
Yeah.
And down here, bottom left, people have thought that he
Yeah,
might be
it's like
worried
seeing
that
a
James
pit bull
Cleverly
in the
would break through.
nursery.
Yeah.
Oh, Liz Truss also, I think, is up there as well. Norfolk, Southwest.
I mean, she has a massive majority.
A massive majority. I tell you, at the beginning of the night, we were looking through, and the other Norfolk seat looked like it was going to be lost. And for a moment, we were like, is that Liz Truss? But at the moment, it is predicting that she will remain in place. Maybe she'll have another pop at the leadership.
Liz Truss is kind of based. Isn't she?
Blimey.
Yeah.
That's a thought to bring us all to early silence.
All the things were based that say she was actually a conservative, like she was doing the conservative thing.
I think she's kind of. I think she's nice but dim, isn't she? From what I hear.
Liz.
Liz Truss, yeah.
I don't think
She's nice but dim.
She's not as dim as people are trying to make out, but like the manifesto.
No, she's not. She's not
the
that
budget-
dim, but she's not like on the. Well, she went.
Didn't she go conspiratorial about the Bank of England? Like, fucking...
She went into the top job and just got absolutely fucking. She got absolutely sturgeoned, didn't she?
Well, come on, lad. She went into the
That's a
become
new
the leader
verb.
of the
That's a new
Conservative.
verb now. It's being sturgeoned.
Oh, jeez, it's nearly 1 in the morning.
Look,
Yeah.
I understand that it's Scottish by nature to steal things from people, so I understand that. But like, Liz went into being the leader of the Conservative Party and did like a Conservative manifesto, like mini budget that kind of did somewhat align with some of the Conservative things, like
Oh, here
tax
we go.
cuts
Newcastle.
I, Pam Smith, returning officer, hereby give notice that the total number of votes for each candidate for the Newcastle upon Tyne,
there's no-
Central and West Ward is
Ashton
as follows.
Hector Muncaster.
Ali Ave,
Fuck.
Liberal Democrat, 1,946. Francis Lazok, the Conservative Party, 4,228. Ashton Hector Muncaster, Reform UK,
10,000.
7,815. Chi Onwurah, Labour Party,
A place
18,875.
Oh, that's Lib Dem.
John Pearson,
Chi
Green
Onwurah.
Party candidate,
Nice local Newcastle name, that.
3,228.
Oh, yeah.
Habib Rahman, Independent, 1,636. Yvonne Ann Ridley, Independent, 3,627.
Like, if this continues up,
and that Chi Onwurah
like,
has been duly
I don't know.
elected to serve as a councillor, as a Member of Parliament for the Newcastle upon Tyne Central.
So
and
does
West
everyone below the
constituency.
dotted line? They
Independence,
don't get their.
The Reform
They don't get the
candidate
deposit
is-
back, do they? I assume.
Do they? Maybe, yeah.
I don't think they do.
So anything below, is it 5% of the vote?
That's not bad for a city centre, is it? Plus 10%, rather than the usual plus 13%.
Labour lost there as well. Holy shit.
Showing me hand, considering, well, that's because of the Palestine shit, mate, that they've lost a lot of votes. Like,
Oh, is
it
the
was
is the
flooded
Independent
with
your
people.
local ceasefire for Palestine candidate? Then is the Independent?
Well, no, I'm saying that I don't think Reform and Labour did all that well there because of, like, it was give your fucking support to Palestine every fucking day I went into town.
Yeah. Well, it's just suspicious that Independent gained nearly 9%. So I wonder if he's
Well,
your
what was the
local.
name again? Was they? If it was a Muslim name, that's what's happened. Then the
Yeah.
Muslim vote's just gone that way.
Yeah, that's what I think. So Reform gained 10% there, so that's still a pretty good showing, isn't it?
But this is what, like I say, the thing that's kind of shocking is the amount of Labour's losing, and this is what I was saying. That Labour isn't going to absorb what Tories are losing it's going to be divided between the other parties, which seems to have happened pretty much in every single area.
Yeah.
Labour is holding by the skin of the teeth.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I am quite surprised how the voter turnout is so low there. See, this is telling me that for the fact that the last general election was 64%, we're only seeing 50% so far. We're probably going to see some areas where there's like more than you. There has to be just to balance the scales.
It's got to be. It's the Conservative vote. Well, this is the Conservative vote walking away, though, isn't it? It's absolutely what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it isn't though, because I've shown you on the previous ones where I've had a look at how they sat the last year, and you can see that like the it's been split. Like I think where.
Okay, then here's the theory. How about both are true? Like the Conservative voters are walking away, and the Reform voters might actually be new voters.
Well, I've not voted Tory before, and I voted Reform, so I'll count.
Obviously, there's elements of that, but like I was saying on the first, the fucking Sunderland one, Conservatives had 14,000 the year before. No, 15,000. Then Reform got 11 this time. 2,000 went to like fucking the Lib Dems, and I think Labour ate about 1,000 of the votes. Obviously, there are going to be some new voters in it, and there are going to be some Tories who've not shown up and voted. But you can see that like the amount of votes that the Tories had is being crunched up and divided big time by the other parties.
Yeah, yeah.
There is going to be some circulation, but the numbers just seem to be like huge. Like there is no other way that all these are new voters. Huge chunks, at least I would probably say 60-70% of these votes that are going to Reform are come from Tories.
Yeah.
So, what is the point of Sargon's election coverage? He's just going through. Oh, he's watching the BBC. No, he's just going through Twitter. That's literally all he's doing. Is going through Twitter.
So just a normal day in the office for him.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's Nicola Sturgeon up to? Is she still on life support?
I think she's...
Well, we're going to say that, to be fair, that's the only difference between what they're doing and what we're doing. The difference is he's got a massive budget in the studio, and we've got sports on where they're destroying.
He's not keeping updated with Murph news. I'm going to see if there's any new Murph news. No, there's no Murph news.
Yeah, but the difference is we might have a shoestring budget, but at least we don't have fucking echoes.
Yeah. let's have a look at trending. Let's see if David Lammy shook the Labour people to say.
What do you want? The general election 2024 trending. Ruth Davidson's trending. Nadine Dorries is trending.
Let's just see what some of the things that have been said. Like,
I'll go for general election 2024. Let's see what's going on. Let's do a Sargoon. It really hasn't changed a lot. No, these are all old. There's no new.
Yeah, can't you go on to latest though? Is there no latest? You're on top, ain't you?
That is the latest.
Scroll top.
5 hours ago is the latest on this. Oh, latest.
No, that can't be.
That's top. Sorry, that was top. That is.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way that.
Distrito 6650. So Labourista. What the hell? Verdes. Jesus Christ. There's some Spanish guy talking about it.
Yeah, why not?
One unexpected problem for the incoming government is to investigate why turnout is so low. Verification has finished in Scunthorpe and counting will start soon. Turnout's 53% in 8% down on 2019.
This is what I'm
dead
saying.
People can't vote anymore, is that it?
Yeah.
Well, this is the big thing. Well, you'd argue that with the population increase, the general election it should steadily increase on voter turnout.
That's spicy because I hadn't thought of that one.
No, it's a percentage,
voter
right?
IDs this election, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So no dead people can vote anymore. You know,
well, not even dead people, just illegals that just turn up and vote.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of Labour supporters were chimping out saying that it doesn't really stop people. There were only like 4 accounts of voter ID fraud last time. It's like you're saying the numbers aren't quite adding up.
At least we don't have electronic ballots like they do in America.
What, where you put it in and it says one thing and then it changes it to another?
You didn't press correctly on the touchscreen, you see.
Yeah.
See, I don't know about you lads, but I'll take a pen with me. I don't trust them fucking pencils.
Well, fortunately for me, I brought a pen with me, but somebody already had a biro in the booth, so I used that.
Did you take a variety of crayons so you can draw your Palestine flag on there?
No, unfortunately I didn't, but I did look at the super secure ballot box as like a cardboard lid and like a padlock on it.
Yeah.
You know, no one could destroy that and remake it. You know what I mean? That lock really gave me courage and belief.
Isn't the idea of that it shows if it's been tampered with?
Well, you could just make another box. You could have a backup box. It's not like the materials are hard to source. It's like black painted cardboard.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not thinking very snake-like at the moment.
Oh, look at this! Look this edgy boy here, Rudy Blank Brown. Breaking news to nobody. GB News is an utter joke.
What's GB News again?
News for totally not racist. What they is they were going to do right-wing news channel, but they didn't want to really be right-wing, so they just pretend they're right-wing and don't actually be.
Oh, I can't believe it's not Sky News.
Yeah, I can't believe it's not Sky News with different graphics.
What happened was they wanted to be right-wing, and then they found out that if they wanted to buy the Telegraph, they had to tone it down a bit, so they started sacking people.
Yeah.
Oh, typical usual bollocks then. Can't have anything nice in this country.
No.
Can't have any right wing in this country.
Well, like I said, can't have anything nice.
What else have we got? No, there's nothing interesting in any of this.
No.
Oh, God, he's a weird one, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Can you imagine that? Like, the last thing you'll ever see in your life is his great big feet on your neck.
Yeah, let me just put it this way, mate. He's not winning in the area. He would be more Labour vote.
Where's this?
He's definitely the guy that's up on stream at the minute. I'm just going through Twitter. This fucking
but
weird
where's
Labour
he
guy.
standing?
He's Whitehaven and Copeland, mate. He would be the Labour candidate of my region.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's fucking wired, isn't he? He's been doing he's had a snifter to get him through the night, hasn't he?
No, that smile is him panicking, hoping that no one looks in his cupboard at home for the little boys that have gone missing.
Is he like Cambodians or Laotians?
Oh, so they're saying what this cartoon here says: watching the SNP implode, seeing Tory vote plummet, Corbyn 2017 40% of the vote, Starmer 2024 36% of the vote.
To be fair, though, apart from the last panel there, that is the ITV coverage.
Yeah. Only Sturgeon's laying bruised. It's that fucking red face kid. He looks even worse. Look at this fucking Swindon guy in this picture. He looks like he's sunburned.
Scroll back up and click the Newcastle one. I want to see what the Independent was.
He's got a face like a baboon's arse.
Yeah, it's not. The Independent's not on here. Hold on.
No, well, does it not say on there then?
No.
If you click on it, is it not going to have it underneath?
No, it hasn't got all the details.
Oh, so I'm wondering if it was Muslim, because it would explain why the Independent voted so high.
He had a Muslim-y sounding, but no. Well, let's talk some more about this Swindon guy. What the fuck is going on with his face?
I've been in office for 18 years. I'm now fucking jobless. I've got to go to the job centre tomorrow.
I want to believe that's Ian dad, and he's the real mastermind between the teleport pies.
Ugh, disgusting. Thanks for reminding me of that. Oh, and you say I'm terrible because I like my pork pies warm.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Fucking wrong.
Oh, yeah, but if I had a cold pork pie with Nutella on it, then...
Hobbit, these statements are not mutually exclusive. Both of these statements can be true. You are bad, and so is Ian A.
I like how he's two wrongs make the right argument kind of just buckled there. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter that they're both wrong, mate.
Oh, shit.
Well, so you're telling me you don't like what will meet?
A Labour source claims Jeremy Corbyn is set to win Islington North by as few as 1,500 votes.
I just want to point out your argument there about which one's better or worse, warm pork pies or Nutella pork pies, is pretty much sounding like the Labour and Tory fucking jotting line. Which one's worse?
So, like, I'm thinking of similar thing, a sausage roll. If you had a sausage roll and you bit into it, it's like, oh, this is lukewarm, disgusting. I'm going to stick it in the freezer.
How many pork pies have you been given that are straight out of the freezer of it?
Well, none. They come from the fridge, don't they?
Yeah, so how the fuck is saying that I'm going to put the sausage roll in the freezer anywhere near what we're talking?
Okay, let's say it's a hot day, right?
And here we see Hobbit. And here we see Hobbit executing what we call the Sturgeon manoeuvre.
Right. You want to cool down, and you decide, what a better way to cool down than a nice cold pork pie, but oh no, it's hot, it's room temperature. I'll stick it in the freezer for 10 minutes so it cools down quickly.
Hobbit, you're talking about warming it up, and that you're fucking hell.
Yeah.
Just build your straw man, Hobbit.
Oh, forgive me for enjoying meat that's warm, because I don't like
You're
cold
not talking
meat.
about warm. You're talking about hot. You put it in the oven or the air fryer or whatever. That's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot, but you're pretending you only like it.
I
warm.
like a hot pie.
Pick a lane.
Oh, but how many nice places have you been in the SNP camper van?
Oh, she's had one too many deep fried Mars bars, hasn't she?
Oh, hey, the new.
Oh, hi. She's Glasgow.
Oh, I knew. This is Glasgow. Fraser has just remained silent throughout this.
Yeah.
He's in fucking shock like I am a bit. Like, warm pork pie's minging and you're like, so you put the sausage roll in the freezer? Like, no, how the fuck did that come from any part of the conversation?
Okay, this is just something with people that are from the north, and they go, oh no, I don't like my food hot. I'm going to wait for it to cool down.
Yeah, I'm from the north.
You're both norths. You're norths.
Middle.
You're north of me, therefore you're north.
Don't start the fucking Skane Cox fucking relative shit with me, I bet.
Look, everybody is wrong I'm right.
Don't start the relative morality with me.
Savoury things are best enjoyed warm. Next, you'll be saying quiche should be served
crisps,
cold.
Do you, Hobbit?
Yes, I do. Oh, they're the best. There's nothing like warm crisps.
Do you cook bacon in the air fryer? Do you cook sausages and bacon in the air fryer?
I could have a go with sausages, but not bacon.
See, the sausages, the instant like skein.
I'd give bacon a go. I'll see what happens.
Oh, Wedge Streeting's on. Let's see what wit and wisdom with Wedge Streeting.
But I've recoated all my
slight nerves in your stomach as you ponder. Right, got to put it all into action now.
He looks like he's shit.
The scale of the challenge is daunting. It's objectively the worst crisis in the NHS.
He looks as if he's about to be arrested, and anything he doesn't say can and will be used against him.
It looks like he's been caught.
I think fucking frozen sausage rolls are going to be used against you, Mosh.
Yeah, should be thrown at him.
You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say can and will be used against you at a later date. I forget what we don't have Miranda rights in this country. It's basically a thing like if you
just want to
it's pace, isn't it?
You just want to fucking hope the copper that picks you up Monday morning isn't an orphaner, because he's going to be offended about all these sausage roll comments.
Look, either way, I'm facing the wall tomorrow,
let's
so it was nice knowing you guys.
For the forces on Twitter running around, I tagged doing it as well, and it's no brown person in sight.
Yeah,
it's all white people, and I was like, that is a very bad sign.
And it's also you belong in the military, so it's appealing to like homeliness, comfort.
I don't think there's a
The
reason to
fucking what are they talking about? The fucking the army advert.
Right, okay. Because I was just wondering, what's the context of this? Are they saying like there's not many brown people?
The latest army advert, they've decided they don't need diversity now. They just want white people joining the army.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of like, oh, that means we're going to have a war then.
Yeah.
If you're recruiting and showing like white men in a role where they're not the adversary, it's like, oh, you need us to die for Israel, don't you? I guess I get a sign up then.
I thought they were going to announce the result then.
No.
Yeah, we've just took Nicola Sturgeon off of life support. There was too much damage and we couldn't save her.
No updates from Murph. Murph ain't won the seat yet.
He's a sleeper agent, mate. He's just gonna wake up one morning. There's gonna be that true fucking face everywhere. Murph's for Cobalt.
He's busy tweeting to Peter Hitchens. How come this guy gets all the cocaine and I don't?
Everyone looks like.
Where's my cocaine, Peter Hitchens?
Do you reckon cocaine sales are through the fucking? The big winners tonight are your local cocaine dealer.
Yeah.
So the Turkish barbers.
The Turkish barbers, yeah.
Where were we in this country before the Turkish barbers?
We just used to go to hairdressers and get our hair done.
I think at that
Impossible.
point we were in everyone else's countries. To be fair of it, I think like we've done a bit of an Uno reverse recently.
Yeah.
Let's see if pause.
Panic about it too much yet, because we just need to build up our military numbers.
I think. Oh God.
Yeah, thank you for that. I really enjoyed that. That's nice and relaxing.
That's what Sargon's playing at the minute. He's gone for another break because obviously you can't take turns going for a piss. Like everybody's got to go for a piss at the same time, so they can all hold each other's dicks or something.
It's probably that they're all doing like a live sniff.
Yeah, they're the ones.
So the
Sargon's
Labour
fucking
have
sorting out the lines
started
on
with
the
a
desk.
handful of
Yeah.
results.
That's it.
And the broadcaster's exit poll predicting the party winning 410 seats on course for a 170-seat majority. If the exit poll predictions are correct, it would mean the worst results in the Conservative Party's history. The former Cabinet Minister, Baroness Wells, says the story of the night is reform. There's something definitely going on here with the Tory vote collapsing and the Reform vote increasing, and I think it's really important for us to understand that. Understand that one in terms.
His mum's taking him in there so he don't to make sure he don't wee himself.
Yeah, that's his mum.
Let's see what Channel 4 have got to say.
5 in just over a year.
I put one for every
A man with many names.
7 and 8
wisdom
years
of Rory Stewart.
Yes, well, these are historic nights by their very nature. But in the next few hours, could it also be a case of history repeating itself?
Oh,
yes, well, what do you mean history repeating itself?
Early 1990s to an election which
Blair.
may have some similarities with tonight's events. It was 1993 in Canada.
Oh God,
Conservatives
it
have been in
is.
power for about a decade.
It's
the
not
country
even
had
right
endured
in
a
Canada.
cost of
What
living
the fuck
crisis,
are you
and the
talking
Prime
about?
Minister had resigned. A new Prime Minister, Kim Campbell,
Oh,
won
speaking
the
of
job
Canada, did you know
after
Carling
an
was
internal
originally a Canadian beer?
Was it?
Yeah, and then like it got Burton-upon-Trentonized because, you know, we just take all these like foreign beers, brew them in Burton-upon-Trent because apparently the best ingredient for like lager.
You remember when everyone used to have a Diana haircut? Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah, because it was a good haircut. My mum had that haircut too.
Yeah. And there's Tony. Oh yeah, she's talking about fucking Tony Blair. Yeah, fucking hell.
I've got a question for some of you oldies. Has there ever been a confirmed video of Tony Blair actually having a reflection in the mirror?
No.
I've never seen him stand in front of a mirror, so I can't confirm this.
Now, back when Keir Starmer...
Around about the first time I saw Tony Blair in '93 was about the same time I saw Alice in Wonderland.
Look at him.
And I thought,
Such a charisma vacuum, isn't he?
Could be way beyond.
He just screams middle manager, doesn't he? So his kids tell us all about proper use of paper clips.
Very good for him indeed.
Hey, look, that's the head of the CPS there.
I am looking forward to his speech. My dad was a toolmaker.
Apparently, even at the Labour Party conference, it got groans, didn't it?
My dad was a tool maker, and the best tool he made was me, Sir Keir Starmer.
Oh God, that's cringe.
Well, he done the old fucking wobbling because someone, I think Guido Fawkes keeps laughing at him because his dad owned a factory And even though it wasn't a huge one, he did have employees, and it's like, no, mate, he didn't make the tools. He paid someone else to do it.
Well, here we go. They're talking to a reporter who looks like he's from the 50s.
Seats that Reform UK is going to win. But what are Reform saying to you?
Where's Jonathan Pye with all the crap?
Interestingly, Reform sources I've been speaking to this evening are also a little bit sceptical about that
Harry
exit
Horton,
poll. They're not sure they will win as many as 13 seats.
HH brother.
HH brother.
Oh.
Reform saying they're not going to win 13 now.
Clacton constituency count in the next few minutes. What Reform are confident about.
Fucking hell, put another 50p in the meter, Jesus
They will finish
Christ.
in second place in dozens and dozens of seats.
Does he have to have
and
a
that
lift?
will do two
They have
things
to have
for
a
them.
lift
One,
be
it will
doing
give
the
them, they believe, the
broadcasting.
platform to become the main opposition party at the...
Fucking hell, mate. Put another 50p in
What? The next general election?
Okay,
Is that
apologies
okay?
for the break-up there on Harry there. Obviously, this is a live programme.
They cut him off.
That
Can't have him say
Clacton there,
that.
trying his best to bring us the latest analysis. We'll come back to him later.
Oh
in the
no,
evening,
we
if
don't know
can,
if
but neither
Farage
a
has won or not.
fascinating picture unfolding here, quite an
Oh, no, we'll never
unpredictable
find out.
Yeah, absolutely, Paul. We've still got lots more to
They
come.
can't-
but
they
around,
can't allow him
we're
it.
expecting
Had
the
a
count
light
for the
aircraft
Labour leader Sir
accident.
Keir Starmer at Holborn and St Pancras.
Starmer's
going to
get declared at 2 a.m.
We'll hear from Rochdale.
You
where
mean he's
George
won the
Galloway is
Clinton
defending the
Foundation
seat he
Award?
won in February for the Workers' Party. So a busy few hours ahead of us.
And mysteriously, all of Keir Starmer's opponents are dead.
It's about 1:05. If you're still up.
Oh, what you mean, like with the
First thing I've got to
Mexican
say is
elections?
Thank you.
Well, I was
with
thinking
us.
more of Kevin Spacey's
We appreciate
trial.
having your company in the course of this evening.
Oh, but like
we're enjoying
Mexico
ourselves, I
had
think.
an
It's also
election
probably rather a
about
lot more
last
than
month, and yeah, 2 weeks ago, and it's like,
you know, Sturgeon knows her place now. He put her firmly in her fucking place earlier, didn't he?
all the other politicians in it were assassinated. And the one that won had like one of those Mexican Israeli names.
It's the best job in Britain. It's the best
Sorry,
job
that's
in
right
Britain.
up there with the stupidest questions I've ever asked in the whole of my life. But anyway,
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it is
I mean, I was that clue.
I just fucking hate the way they pretend they're
I think, you
in
know,
opposition.
it's
in the,
unbelievably
fucking
hard being
really
Shadow
matey,
Chancellor.
really.
I found it in many ways harder politically than being Chancellor.
I don't know
So-
that's sarcasm,
and
but
so
I like
few
how they're all
Shadow
great.
Chancellors because you're carrying the whole weight of your party's economic
She won't fucking open her mouth again, will she? In case that fucking bloke gives her another kick in.
People, all people can judge you on is your words. And I was this.
Like,
do you reckon
all he
she'll
has
start
to do
talking?
is,
He'll go, Nicola, about that referendum.
It's like whenever she moves, he just like raises his hand and she flinches.
He gives a 2 for flinching.
Yeah, that's it.
I really can't stand Gideon. Is he worse than Zuckerberg on the not human-o-meter?
Gideon?
Oh, Gideon who?
What is this, like,
That's
names
George,
from
that's
the
George
Bible?
Osborne's name. George Osborne's real name is Gideon.
No way. Really?
Gideon.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
his
and
name
then-
ain't fucking George. It's Gideon.
So it's
And then
Gideon George Osborne?
No,
Is
he's
that what you're
Gideon
saying?
Osborne, isn't he?
I'll tell you
Why-
a name
where's
which
George come from?
It's just
He just made it up.
to make him look normal.
Oh, right.
It was to stop the bullies at school, mate.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
well,
one which
normally
re-
you'd have a second name, right? You go by, right? That's how it normally works. Like,
Yeah, no, it's just like he's just anglicised Gideon, isn't he?
Well, his mum and dad called him Gideon. I don't think he got a normal middle name. Let's be fucking frank.
his middle name would be Othello.
Uh,
I want to see the fucking Clacton fucking result.
Everyone wants to see it, which is why they're not going to show it.
Yeah, probably.
yeah, look, they had,
So
to,
they can
they had to murder their reporter on the spot to stop him
To
reporting.
be fair,
on
you
it.
know, when you sat there looking at the cameraman, like the cameraman's telling him it could have been worse. You seen what they've done to Sturgeon.
Do you think anyone who goes for an interview on ITV now is just going to get a picture of Sturgeon on the desk
Like-
before they start?
Like I say, I would love to know what the email was. Like, hi, Nicola, us
Or
and
a
the lads are
video.
going to laugh at the Tories losing. You want to join the cabinet? Then, like, she's coming and it's just you're getting it now.
Yeah, Gideon
like-
Oliver Osborne. Of course his middle name's Oliver. Of course it is.
Is it like when they say to like a naive woman who's in her 20s,
Hold on a
they
minute.
say,
His mother is Felicity Alexandra Loxton Peacock, the daughter of Hungarian-born Jewish artist Clarice Loxton Peacock. Fucking every time, isn't it?
interesting name, Peacock.
Yeah.
So this is intergenerational bullying then. She got a shit name, so we has to have one.
Yeah.
Of course.
Peacock.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I'm just imagining like the cameraman saying, well, look, you'll still get paid for the night, so, count your blessings.
Yeah. Oh, they're talking about some swingometry stuff. They got a nerd on.
I missed the swingometer.
To Labour from the Tories. But the reason the numbers look slightly... That's not an interesting swing. Is because
Why
of
does this
this,
video
the
look like
reform
someone's
vote.
done it
There's
on their mobile
10,000
phone
votes
on
there that
TikTok?
were pretty evenly distributed between Labour and
Because
the Tories.
nobody
which
can
have
be
now
asked anymore.
a party. You can see as well in Sunderland,
The
the Greens have done really well.
That's
They've
something
more
you
than
can knock up in
doubled,
10 minutes on
2.5 times
PowerPoint,
the
not even
votes
that.
on 29.
But again,
That
the same
is
figures we were saying
really
before.
terrible.
Labour have actually gone down. The Conservatives have been properly wiped out this
He's
time.
pointing
They've
with
gone
his
down to a third of what they previously.
What is he
Well,
doing?
Labour, we're going to be hearing in the
he's got
press
a
over the
green
next few
shirt
days about,
on.
Labour victory and how
points with
well
their
Labour have
index
done.
finger. What
This
are
is
you
not actually
doing,
what we're
man?
seeing from the results so far. We are
He
seeing
has contempt
complete
for his
apathy the Labour Party,
co-hosts.
dropping several thousand votes there.
That's pointing
This
at
election is
Sargon, that
all
middle
about
finger,
the
isn't it?
big swing to
It's
reform.
pretty much like,
That's
look,
actually
this
the
is
big
the best
story.
I
It is
can
not
do. I'm fed up.
Uniparty in the slide, especially not the Conservative, but even the Labour Party, they are
No,
not
I
doing
think
well
that
on
looks
these
that
numbers.
fucking
It's
dickhead told
simply
him my
it
green
is
shirt
simply
looked wicked,
a
knowing
product
this
of the
stuff.
first past the post system.
Yeah.
Right. Also, we got news from Swindon South, where we are. Robert Buckland, he was the former Justice.
Oh, it's
He's now
Redfern.
gone, and he's
Now.
been replaced by whatever that is.
So Heidi Alexander has come
Whatever
back
that is.
to frontline politics. She
I
was
like
for a
this
long
guy. I
time
like
Speaker
Casper.
House
He's
Deputy
fucking
and in
based.
those
Oh, is that what she is?
circles
That's
in the
that's
Labour Party, yes.
what's his name?
Okay. And
Dan.
again, what
Dan's
did
one of
she
the best
get?
one of the better.
We don't have the
presenters
swing on
normally.
that one, but I would be surprised if
That's
it
the
bucks
friendly
the trend.
ghost, mate. Look at him.
Yes.
So you do that on the swinger meter.
Swindon South, Heidi Alexander.
No, it's the
what you can really
swingometer,
see
it's
here
not the
is a
swingometer,
truly
you
shocking
dickhead.
result for the Tories.
No, it is the
Going from 26.5
swingometer.
down to
It's the swingometer.
5,700 votes.
It's swingometer.
Yeah.
Though, Labour not doing particularly well. And the Reform Party, again, it's one of those ones where
Does Danik Haribos
candidate
as
in
well?
2019, and now we're coming back with a vengeance.
Maybe that's why you put the dash between swing and meter.
Are going to win a
You
landslide.
want you to pronounce
what
it
some people
swing
call a
o-meter.
supermajority, and they're doing it by
Sargon
losing.
uses the swing-o-meter when he goes for an
They're
already
down
wank,
yet again.
We did look it up, and the exit poll is.
But I also remember that bloke from Tomorrow's World saying the swingometer, so I just remember it from that.
John Major.
What's his name?
Extraordinary.
So
it just goes to show that perhaps if Nigel Farage hadn't stood down at the last election,
just a bit of fun. Do you remember all that?
All I know is I never seen an electric
the numbers that we're
booking.
seeing so far.
Oh, the edgy
this
boys
is
are in
Reform's
Sargon's
election.
chat.
Even if it's not
Vote
translating into
NSDAP.
seats, they are the one who are having the success. They're the one who are picking up the votes.
Sassy boy.
Zero
Labour,
seats
they are
says
losing
Labor,
despite their
go
seat
away.
share. So
What's Labor?
this is remarkable. These are the results we've got so far.
away.
Yeah, so these are the results. We had
go
full results
away,
in the
he
last
said.
hour since our half a.
Does he mean
half a
Labour?
thing
Is that
on,
a yank?
midnight?
Oh, what a surprise.
Yes, so we've had
Sargon's got yank
Sunderland
in his
Central,
chat.
which is a Labour hold. We've had Swindon South, which is the
What is Labour? They drop the U from other words.
Labour.
Which is a Labour hold.
I've got to say, I can't listen to a word those guys are
with a
saying. 'cause
majority
it's
just
not...
over 11,000.
Oh, shut up.
What?
Right.
Were we supposed to listen to what they're saying?
I think we were supposed to. I just couldn't do it.
It just sounded like white noise. I'm sorry. I don't.
Exit poll predictions are always conservative. Fuck. That'd be fucking brutal if that was true.
That means it's going to be like 600 Labour seats and fucking 50.
It's going to be a fucking bloodbath, isn't it? It really, really depends because I don't think they're accurately accounting for reform, which is what we've been saying all along, haven't we?
Yeah, which is what we've been saying for the past 3 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like they're skirting around the ones that Labour are like going to win to start off with.
Yeah.
I don't think they get to decide who announces first.
But wasn't Brexit night like this? But wasn't Brexit night? Do you remember Brexit night? Wasn't Brexit night like this, where it all came out like Remain quite early?
That's what I mean. Like,
I'd like to believe in that, but I don't think that's it. And you need to unmute because Sturgeon's opened her mouth. Clearly, she ain't had enough of a fucking beating.
Same number of
back for round 2.
25-year-olds voted Conservative.
She's drank a special brew and she's ready
Giving up
now.
on young people, giving up on people who've got college degrees, all that. That's been a hopeless strategy for the
You're
Conservative.
giving up on your Cayman Island account.
Giving up on them like you gave up on Independence.
Because we all started tonight and said there was a possibility of a Conservative wipeout, and some of those polls during the general election said there'd only be 50 Tory seats left or 60. As I said at the beginning, and I think
there aren't any so far, Gideon. So you might want to fucking rethink being so cocky.
Going Labour. I mean, that is about as true blue as you could have imagined. Seats like Macclesfield. It's Hitchin. I'm just hearing from Hitchin, from the Conservatives there. They think they've lost.
The Mac lads.
Peter
She wore big knickers and she worked on a sewage farm.
These are seats you never ever would have
Yeah, I
thought.
think Macclesfield somewhere in Sunderland seats where the Mac comes in it.
Even in the big wins at Tony
also the Mac.
Okay, so on that young person point, I think just behind me, we've got look at this. This is the group of seats which have a large number of young people. You can see exactly what direction
young people.
They look like they're going into.
And the worry for me is that the kind of Tory solution tonight is going to be
just giving up on humanity, man.
What about the base Zoomers that
Tory leadership contenders who'll be saying that? Whereas you've actually got to
they're just doing it for acceleration, but then you pick the Greens.
Young people back. How are we going to get
that would be hilarious if they were doing
people in cities back?
Acceleration.
People with mortgages
doing it for the banter.
We've got to start winning that rather than just thinking a kind of deal in a pub with Nigel Farage is the
Is there any chance of the next Tory leader being somebody who says reach into the centre ground?
Well, there is possibly.
Really?
But I agree that it's going to be an uphill struggle because the first instinct of the Conservative Party will be to go, you didn't like what we're offering, we'll double it.
But that's always parties in the immediate.
Nobody believes the Tory party anymore. We ain't buying what they're selling. Is the message?
This next time we're definitely going to curb immigration this time.
Yeah, we'll do it this time, lads.
But
we'll
scrap you, Les.
You listen to the wrong people.
We found out we've actually got the power to scrap you, Les. We'll definitely do that. Wink, wink.
Instead of
it turns out if you have a massive majority in Parliament that you can get laws passed. Who fucking knew? Says Rishi Sunak.
Well, you're telling me this is the first time. I never knew. Wow, amazing.
Fucking humble cabbage farmers come in for a late tackle on Sturgeon. He says, Mac lad sweaty bet he was based on Sturgeon. Living the dream says, never know, could be a military coup by breakfast time. Stay optimistic.
Imagine that. It's just like, nope.
Oh, Leeds. Mark Collett's seat.
The poll is even half right.
Oh.
She could be a Collett with
now, these people.
I struggle to hear that. But look, if the results unfold in the way that the exit polls suggest,
she's our new chancellor.
An historic victory for Labour, and is really testament to the leadership of Keir Starmer, who has turned around the Labour Party, put it back in the
She
service
looks like she's going to be responsible with my finances.
She's going to totally fucking Karen your finances. She can't even.
Assuming you work within the next day or two.
Why is she not sorting that fringe out?
She's pretty soon going to have some very difficult conversations with the British people, aren't you?
Best she can do is raise taxes on fuel up 500%.
Ready to be straight
she's going to raise her taxes
with the British people
hopefully she'll raise taxes like she raises them.
You know what? I'll be disappointed with the internet if by tomorrow they haven't increased the size of a fringe by
no illusions about the scale of the challenge that I will inherit if I
You'll
become
take your wins where you get them. We could have had
Jeff
Phillips
in the next few
years. He said that paying on mortgages caused inflation to
by
go
the
down.
Conservatives. But
Jess Phillips is fashion secretary.
I am ready for that challenge. Keir is ready.
God, Jess Phillips always looks like a bag of shit tied in the middle,
back
don't
to our
she?
economy, to bring business investment back
I just like how she was lauding herself on Twitter last night, making out she understood economics. She's like, for all you Labour voters, remember paying your mortgages has pushed inflation down. It's like home ownership has plummeted. Like everyone's paying interest-free loans. That isn't how the economy works, Jess.
Did she go to the Ripperverse School of Business? Did she do the Ripperverse business economics degree?
Even worse than
the
that.
proprietary person, or whatever that fucking phrase was.
What?
She's Fiona from fucking Trek.
It was one of those $5 words, like a fancy way of saying, "So you're the boss around here."
Oh God,
you're the
yeah,
proprietary person.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember from Boysom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I'm not surprised she doesn't understand economics. I loved when she went to that school and said, "Why are you Muslims not supporting the gays? They're a minority too."
That was hilarious when she was haranguing those fucking Muslim parents about
Sargon said on thing, reply with any election takes you've seen around for me to play/read on the next hour
Oh
I'm
my
on.
God, what have they got on here now? Jesus Christ, let's listen what this guy's got to say.
At least the Conservative Party will be less able to completely body block actual right-wing action these days.
Who is it?
Yeah. Random
Here's
account.
something I wanted to ask you
my
about as well.
God.
So in the last couple of days, polling has been put
bottom of
out
the
saying
barrel
that
now.
Reform are number one
Is that
among young
unwashed?
men, and they're in second place overall with Gen Z.
on.
Given you used to be
That's
one of the
a
original
washed,
honey
more-
badgers and very
more
hot on men's
successful
rights,
brother.
what do you make of this?
Hey, it's right. It's
youthful
Yognogs.
uprising?
It's Yognogs.
The only poll you can take is of a snapshot in time, and in my experience, a
It
lot
is
of people
him.
get into this.
It's the same voice.
The only
is
poll you can take
countercultural?
is a snapshot in time.
Right-wing counterculture, for want of a more.
I recognise him from like the
specifying term.
Infinity voice
People
notes
get
he
into
leaves
this
all the time.
for a short amount of time.
Is that
I
why
mean,
he left? So he could
some
go on
people
Sargon? Sargon said
are
you
devoted to
either
it, but
stay in the
a lot of the
37
time
Telegram or you come on my election
They
show.
get into it while it's trending.
Yeah,
While it's
yeah.
trending
He
within
moved on to
their
better and brighter
peer group,
things, obviously.
or within a subset of their peer group, and then 4 years later they go, "Well, that was fun, but it's not
Is the
trendy
sheet up
anymore
behind him
in
because to
Well,
hide the sleeping hoe on the sofa?
the wider mainstream media seems like the trend, and until you
It's to
realise
hide the
that it's
knocking
all
shop that's
nonsense.
advertising its
So
wares.
then you get into
No
a
Long Pork says,
countercultural
glad to
trend,
see the guests
which
looking
in our,
professional.
neck of the historical woods is again right wing, and for
Nipples
every one
protrude.
person who's actually
It's the reason
devoted
why he wears the
to
hat.
these
Is he bald?
ideas,
And he's
there's
not
another
shaved?
person
Is
who gets
protruding.
into
Are you
very
saying
disrespectful.
he's Tim
not
Pool in
normal.
it?
And then once
Yeah.
it becomes normal to them,
Anybody that
they
is
are
I'm
happy
going to have to
balls
mute
is
him
leaving
because
bedroom.
he's...
Oh,
Has
I
he said
can't
anything?
stop. Yeah,
Has he
please
actually
stop.
said
No, he
anything
hasn't.
so far?
Something
No, he
about
hasn't.
counterculture or something and how it's
Look,
important.
Yognogs never. I never listened to any of his voice notes, and I'm not about to start listening to him now.
Why is
But
he
the
wearing a
fact is,
funny
it's
hat?
just-
Tarpaulin?
Look, it's anybody that wears a hat indoors is because they're a bald slaphead.
Clean the jizz
That's
off
the
your
thing
shirt. Someone put in chat. Fucking hell, he's getting sturgeoned in this chat.
Oh, mate.
And what is Sargon's chat? Is it the Lotus Eaters? Lotus.
Yeah.
It's Lotus Eats on Rumble. Is where they're doing it.
Oh, is he done it on Rumble?
Yeah.
Well, they're not going to be able to do the chat on
I
YouTube
suppose.
now, are they? Not with the sort of like spicy comments they're getting.
Oh, yeah, it gets so fucking spicy on the Lotus Eaters, don't it?
Yeah, guys, I've got over 3,000 hours in EU4. This is how we can win.
They're fucking rookie numbers, they are, mate. Don't even look at how many I've played.
Mark LG says, stop Ode watching his ramblings years ago. Stop playing his shit song. Weird take. Dangerfield is almost as drunk as me. What the fuck is going on in this chat? Jizz.
Blackfield again.
Someone needs to put I'm glad
This
Dangerfield's off the heroin.
This only fan sucks. Cute beard though, real ball tickler, no homo. And that's our boy Biggest Dickus.
Gothicus Maximus says sodomy will win. Yeah.
Yeah, we get it, mate.
Up.
You're a humble genius. We'll never get you. Oh, fucking hell, he's lost. Whoever this rambling twat is, he's lost the... So do you know who this rambling twat is then?
Yeah, Random Cam. Do you not remember him?
I don't know him.
He's part of the... Oh, what was he? Like, hanged around with Computing Forever, that crew.
Part of the Skeptosphere.
Yeah.
Boring cunt. Boring cunt. Get this fat body off. This guy talks bollocks. Poophobia, fear of Indians is a hygienic survival mechanism. What? He has a semen on his shirt. Sodomy will help us win the culture war. Connor, please just turn this guy off. This guy sucks.
So it is Yognons.
Probably. Drunk man snorefest.
F.R. Calvin wishing he was anywhere else.
That's Father Calvin. Father Calvin wishing he was anywhere else.
Yeah.
Is he getting paid by the word? Get this guy off boring. He's slurring. He's called Dr. Randomacam for a reason, lads. Spicy meatball.
It's a great break, I suppose you could say.
Spicy meatball. This dude's still talking. Blood's waffling. He needs a bra. Boring twat. They've lost the fucking chat. They've lost it.
Reality hijack. Who the fuck is this weirdo and why is he still talking?
Here's the question. I've been thinking about this. Do you reckon Dr. Randomacam is the love child of Cognificent Four and fucking Dangerfield?
I reckon it's Yognons by another name. I
think Yognons definitely chucked a bit in there. This guy is a Reddit mod, 100% sussy.
Mate. Contribution on his shirt.
They've clocked him, haven't they?
To be fair, they're a decent pair of tits he's got there.
He's turned gay. Sodomy will win.
Yeah, Sodomy will win. Drunk psyop, stale. Lolly's mixing booze and water. This is a proper leaf. Thank you both for cutting him off.
God, look at his ears showing very disrespectful.
Yeah. What a... Listen... someone's announcing
that if you've seen his track record turning around the Labour Party as an institution, you would be foolish to say that he will
they
not
got
be
Chinese
effective
spies in counting the ballots.
Yeah.
Ah, very good. They know how to count. They're very efficient. Not like stupid, lazy Guilo. Never get anything right.
Good one. I throw out all reform vote.
Yeah, I do good. These votes not good. The Labour vote, they go good.
Fucking hell. Look, that fucking geezer at the back there. Jesus Christ, you wouldn't leave him alone with the kids, would you? He looks like Ron Perlman's creepy brother, doesn't he?
Oh.
Go on, that's saying something.
Donny, Nigel. Just Nigel.
Nigel.
Hey, Nigel.
Are you happy, Nigel? Are you happy now, Nigel?
I'm going to clap, Nigel. I'm going to clap with the shit in my hands.
I'd rather shit my hands and clap than listen to you talking, Nigel.
I hope he's ramping up for 2024. I want to see Ron Perlman go full absolute fucking spastic.
Yeah. Oh, just mask off. I'm going to kill all the white people. Kill them all.
Oy vey, I need them for my Tay-Sex.
Do you have to have big ears to be a reporter, or does it help? Or does it just help?
It helps. I'm thinking about what Fraser said. You just misquoted Ron Perlman. He'd have to start off as a fellow white person. I believe that white
people... That's true.
No, the problem is he's a troglodyte. He doesn't understand that subtlety. It's like, Unga Bunga, Mika Whitey.
Well, he comes out and does Camilla Harris's catchphrase.
You know when the legions of that's right say about the White Devil.
He's still in there. L panel. Oh fucking hell! How do you know European Unions are going to come later? They're right wing by modern standards. L panel. Someone wrote L panel again. Jesus. Rather than blah, 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 tell us the individual results, please. What the fuck is the email for the elections? Lotus, apart from Swindon. Spicy.
I love how someone's trying to set up a comeback tour for all his old skeptic friends and then failed and left Big Ears to fucking deal with them.
Yeah, I think
nice.
He's gone. He's had all the decent guests wanted to talk to him. The ones lower down the pile get Connor.
Connor's got to deal with the special needs candidates.
I suppose they'll drag Callum in for the graveyard slot, won't they?
He says, look, Big Ears, I'm going to bed now and I need to fuck some trannies. You've got the reins.
me and Dank are off out to fuck some trannies.
Well, ain't Callum trying to be like Lord Miles now? When he's from wearing a shithole third world country in fucking intestines.
Well, we mean by third world shithole, you mean London, then yeah. Swindon, London, Bradford, same difference. It's all the same.
No, they're letting Sturgeon talk.
It's a kind of
I
standard.
don't remember Nick Clegg do bungee jumping or Paddy Ashdown
enough,
jumping
but
in
it's
rivers.
a standard. I suspect
Bungee
would
junkie? What are you
have
talking
like this
about?
tonight, whether or not Ed Davey had performed these stunts. Now, okay, he brought some attention to his campaign, but I don't think we should overestimate.
But I think okay, Nick, can I just stop you all there because we're going to
Harrogate. Fucking hell, brutally cut off there.
So this is the declaration
shut the fuck up.
of the result.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I, Richard Clinton, being the
woman, shut the fuck up. We're talking now.
For the election
this
of
is
a
Laura
member of
Towler's
Parliament
constituency.
for the Harrogate and Westbury constituency, held yesterday, Thursday, 4th of July 2024,
I think so.
do hereby give notice that the number of valid ballot papers for each candidate
stop pumping your roll up, pal.
is as follows.
Yeah.
Thomas Gordon, commonly known as Tom Gordon, Liberal Democrat, 23,976. Stephen Paul Haslam, commonly known as Paul Haslam, Independent, 620.
Oof. Is he mates with Laura?
Andrew Hanson Jones, Conservative Party
getting the slow clap.
15,738.
At least you tried, Paul.
No reform here.
Stephen Douglas Metcalf, 136.
You know, the independents are getting the shit pushed in, aren't they?
Sian Ursula Rigby, commonly known as Sian Oakes, Green Party candidate,
How could she be Rigby and Oakes? Is she a con woman?
Is it just like she changes surnames like other people change socks?
UK, 5,679.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 5 that. Oh, they're conservative numbers there, aren't they?
Whitcroft White, commonly known as Conrad James Whitcroft.
What's with all the false names
Labour
in North
Party,
Yorkshire?
4,153.
Wow. Lib Dems won, holy shit.
Fucking romped it, didn't they?
Yeah.
I hereby declare that Thomas Gordon is
this literally what happens when you have Laura
a big
Towler
victory for the
living in
Lib
your
Dems there in
constituency?
Harrogate. We rather suspected that would happen, but it has indeed happened. Colin, as I just...
Fucking hell, Lib Dems have got an MP.
Was that a Conservative or a Labour seat then? Because that's a pretty big fucking...
It was a Conservative. It's gone to Lib Dem.
Fucking hell. So they're protest voting, but they won't protest reform. That's literally evenly split between Lib Dems and reform. Labour lost 1.7% in that one.
Yeah.
Nearly a 70% turnout. So the Lib Dems must have done really well there. I mandate yogurt for everyone. Peppa Pig yogurt.
It's just kind of like doing what I said earlier. Like it's the Conservatives are being split between the smaller parties. Labour doesn't really seem to be gaining anything.
They're not
it's just that the Tories are losing.
Are they?
No.
Like, obviously they've won seats, but my point is like they're not actually winning anything. They're losing votes in every constituency. It's just the Tories it's the Tories crumbling has split that vote share between the smaller parties. Like, I actually think that's more interesting because it kind of proves that like no one really has an appetite for Labour.
But this is what I was saying from the start. Nobody's voting for Keir Starmer, are they?
Nope.
It's like the apathy election, isn't it? Jesus Christ, what's that? Is that right? Last time I saw her, she was in a fucking cellar in The Evil Dead.
Some cartoons where you like matchsticks.
Are those teeth from a giraffe?
She's breaking him in for a mate's. She's breaking him in for a mate's donkey.
No, what it is, mate. She thought she was dead clever having the Botox this morning, ready for being on the teller.
Yeah. Let's see what she sounds like.
And we've brought forward some ambitious plans for how we can tackle
the
experience in getting GP appointments, getting cancer care, and obviously social care, our policy to have free personal care.
Is there a reason why you're doing the cancer care? Because of all these vaccines? Is there a reason why you're suddenly doing the cancer care?
The vaccines are safe and effective, Fraser. You should know this by now, especially on YouTube. They're very safe and very effective.
Yeah. My bad.
Let's see what. Fucking hell! They've still got him on. The fucking chat hates him, and they've still got him on.
The chat remembers him.
They do, don't they? They're fucking messing around.
So I instantly knew who it was when I seen the fucking mugshot of him.
Hat. Yeah.
He's put on so much fucking weight though.
What did he used to be
not
skinny
really.
then,
I thought he always. Nah, he used to be about that, right? He used to be a chubby little
Nah,
thing, right?
he looks like he ate fucking Random McCann, mate. That's what he looks like now.
Hey guys, I've had enough of this. I'm going to bed.
Oh man. No.
It was nice knowing you guys, and
all right. See you in the gulag tomorrow.
Yeah. I was just going to say, look forward to seeing you in the same gulag.
We'll see you in the cattle car tomorrow, I bet.
That's it. Fucking cattle cars.
Save me a seat on the cattle car.
Orchestras, swimming pools, and hospitals and the death camps for some reason.
Oh, this is a well written super chat for Sargon. I hear a lot of talk from political pundits from past weeks that Labour can possibly only lasted 3 years in government due to infighting.
Well, they are, yeah, maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
It's gonna be like ancient Rome, isn't it? Fucking.
Yeah, this is gonna be weird. It would be nice if let's do Murph Watch. Let's do Murph Watch. Let's see what's going on.
Well, them riveting updates.
You're really feeling the guilt, aren't you?
I feel fucking bad for not, but Murph's my little buddy with big nose. Reform comes second in first 5 counts. Exit poll predicts Labour landslide. I think things are going to change later on. This really does remind me of the Remain campaign, the Remain voting. Because I remember early on it looked like it. Because even Farage probably about this time in the morning, he kind of declared, didn't he? He said we ain't going to win it, didn't he? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I don't think he ever said they were going to win it. I think he aimed and said like
Whitehaven's gone to Labour. Whitehaven and Workington.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Stroud has gone to Labour.
What was the...
Gloucestershire.
What was the...
Let's see if we can find.
How much did Reform get in the area, though? I'd like to know.
It just flashed up that Labour won. That's all it did. Late.
I mean, if they're consistently coming second, then that's really like positive for like their morale. I think like they'll fight it next time.
So so far 10 seats have declared. So it's 9 Labour, 9 Labour, 1 Lib Dem.
So 10% is 65 seats, right? So, was it? Yeah.
The 2011. Do you want a stone cold fucking take from Toffee Fever? The 2011 AV referendum was lost over fear of a surge in far-right extremist parties like BNP, UKIP and now Reform, which surged in spite of first past the post and are currently seeking to stage an internal Tory civil war. We need a referendum on a true PR system now.
Okay. Sure.
I think if the Tories get destroyed, I think they'll be pushing for PR, won't they, to stay alive?
Yeah.
No,
I think so.
no. The Labour's already trying to put them on life support.
Wow, are we actually going to see the end of the political party in our lifetimes? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Conservatives will last see you getting on a fucking train to Glasgow.
Yeah. They're fucking dead, you cunt. There's no. I'm not getting any. I'm looking for some fucking facts. Let's see if. Where is it? I did have Britain elects, I think.
Whitehaven and Workington results underway. BBC says.
Harrogate, Cramlington and Killingworth. Gateshead, Central and Wickham. Newcastle upon Tyne, Central West. Washington and Gateshead South. Swindon South.
I think what must have flashed up must have been the exit poll again.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Right.
Yeah, because so far it's only like one down south in Sussex and like parts of the Red Wall on like Newcastle side that's been announced.
Oh, they got that queer doctor geezer from Reform.
Agreement? What is the plan?
So I think we need to look at this in the cold light of day. But there is no doubt the Conservative Party, I think, is over in its current form. We have 5 factions all pulling in different directions in the Conservative Party. So there are members who are clearly feeling they are in the wrong party and would like to join us. We'll look at that. I don't know is the honest answer. We need to see how the land lies in the morning and decide how we take this forward.
But surely you must have a plan. Nigel Farage has said he wants to be Prime Minister in 5 years' time, so he must have a plan.
I would never bet against Nigel.
Well, you're not betting. That's a news story in this election. Look, final point. Seriously, you've had a very good night tonight. In some ways,
well, hopefully.
Well, hopefully, from your point of view. But you had a good campaign in some ways. You had a really horrible campaign in some ways. There was clearly a lot of your candidates and supporters.
Oh God, here we go.
Terrible things said about the Prime
minority.
Minister. Terrible.
We're totally not
they
racist.
may be a minority, but they're people who are associated with
representatives. That's
We've
what
removed
you say.
And we actually had a very, very strict vetting process. We actually then brought in a company to externally vet. We paid them a lot of money. They didn't do the job. Now, when the government and the Prime Minister...
It's an easy thing to say, though. I mean, they're people associated with your party, and that's...
Here you go. You just let him beat you.
That process. And
he's going to
sturgeon
you now.
Candidates. We fielded 620. That's pretty impressive for a very small new party. So just in terms of that, and I've been very clear about this, as has Richard and Nigel, we will not tolerate homophobia or anti-Semitic abuse or indeed Islamophobia or
Hang on,
anything.
have you just
And the
said
minute
there
we find them...
620 candidates he seated?
Fucking hell, that's not bad if they did.
How many?
I don't know, I just heard the number 620, but I don't know if that's what he said they've just seated.
Well, there wasn't one in my area, so yeah. Weird.
I suppose it's a bit of a waste of time in Scotland, isn't it? I suppose those.
No. They've done it all over, like fucking yeah. They've done people up here, yeah.
I want to believe the gay doctor just said "fuck off, you cunt," and he's had to walk away now.
Yeah.
I'm a racist and proud of it.
Yeah.
I don't know why Reform are allowing themselves to be sucked into this. Can you imagine if, like, on tomorrow's news, it's Reform guy doesn't care about racism? Like, can you imagine what that'd do for him?
I like to think they're playing the game because we've seen what happens when you don't play the game.
Yeah.
Jeremy Corbyn went well off the rails, and look at what happened. I know, like the way I see it is that Reform are going to get skewered either way. So I do kind of see what you're saying.
But they are dropping these people like a hot potato, aren't they? That's the real problem, isn't it?
So what I'd like to know is, have they actually pulled them out of them constituencies?
Yeah, because both Bo and Dan from the Lotus Eaters have both been pulled.
Yeah, but that
was under Tice. That was under Tice, but I'd still say it's the same thing.
I somewhat am a bit trepidatious as whether these people who Farage says that he doesn't stand for have actually been removed from the party.
I'd like.
Because I think he would want to. But here's the thing: I don't think he would pull them out. I think it'd just be like we didn't have time; it was too late. Just leaving them there so we can kind of gauge what vote share they're getting.
Let's see if the chat have got anything new. That's Dr. Randomer Cram, Interdimensionals and Noom. Major Groiper Boy said it's a Norwood problem, whatever that means. I'm off. Gents, got to get out of my early shift in the gulag. Says Humble Cabbage Farmer.
Oh, so you're going.
I'm going to stay up till about 2, and then I'm going to have to go to bed.
All right, man.
I think we're going to get Farage's Clapton. To be fair, that's all we really care about, Clapton, and I want to see Starmer's seat because there's a chance of him
I at least want to go
losing
to bed knowing Nige beat him because I should imagine they did much like they did in Thanet, every dirty trick in the book, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's the result. That's the result we want before we go to bed. We want to know before we get tucked up in our beddy boys that both Matthew Murphy Matthew Murphy, STP, and Nigel Farage both won their seats.
You'll go home. You'll go to bed sleeping tonight, knowing that Nicola Sturgeon's on life support.
I'm going to be half awake. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be half awake because I'm still a bit guilty that I didn't but vote for Murph, and I'm not part of the landslide victory that Murph's going to do. He's going to absolutely He's going to absolutely Sturgeon his opposition.
Single-handedly going to win all 635 remaining seats, is that right?
Yeah. You reckon there's going to be an awkward moment in the Murph household where he gets one vote and he turns to his mum and his friend and he's like, what went on here?
And then it turns out neither of them... And then it turns out they both voted for reform.
But no, you want to go to bed knowing that Nicola Sturgeon's on life support. Alex is cheering because fucking Clapton's turned reform, and I don't know, Random McCann being laughed at for the bit of yog nonsense he's got on his top.
Come on, they said like a few minutes. Like it's been like fucking forever.
I'd like to say that that's a good sign.
Yeah, maybe.
They're desperately trying to find a few more Labour votes down the back of the radiator, aren't they?
Like they're trying to like revive some dead people for like extra votes.
I
think that's really like that's really affected it this year.
I think this is like vote leave campaign levels of oh fuck, isn't it? There's going to be
what? It could only be better if, like, Farage's announced he's there with like a pint glass full of water. It's just got tears written on it, and he chunks the whole thing.
Lammy tears. It says Lammy tears.
I know. He needs to have a pint of Guinness with no head and just be like black tears on it. Yeah, that would be the hero.
I've got to say, Lammy looks pretty shook, doesn't he? Yeah.
I think Lammy's been told to shut. I think Lammy's on strict orders because Trump's going to win. He said a lot of shit about Trump, and his job is to be foreign secretary. So, like, I think he's been told to shut his fucking mouth.
Shit!
You want to stay in the Jaffa cakes, mate? You got to be quiet.
Well, you never know. Starmer might have to have a reshuffle.
I think that's inevitable. To be fair, I
think it is with the amount of with the amount of MPs he's got. He's going to have some strength in depth, which means he doesn't have to have the fucking useless idiots he's fucking got already, does he?
Oh, he's going to cut Raina, mate. He's going to have to cut Raina before she does him with the kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Like in Bizarro world, I'd like Corbyn wins Islington. Keir Starmer had a trip in the shower and he's
going to a recount.
What?
Basildon's going to a recount.
Election interference detected.
Yeah.
Who was close in Basildon then? What?
Let's have a look.
Ain't the Lib Dem one, was it?
No, Basildon's down in Essex.
Yeah,
looks like Reform might be close in Basildon.
Yeah, okay.
We
found two.
Basildon and Billericay, full recount because there's 20 votes in it.
Oh, ooh. Yeah, and suddenly it's like, we found 20 Labour votes under the seat. There you go. Look.
Labour have won Nuneaton apparently.
Nuneaton, oof.
From the Conservatives, Reform are only 2,000 votes behind the Conservatives in that one. Oh, it seems that Reform Party UK candidate Stephen Connolly had his nose in front in the constituency of Basildon and Billericay.
Okay, ooh.
Yeah.
Is this it, lads? Is this where the tide turns? Like,
yeah.
Is this the Azure wave? Is this what we're about to see?
Yeah.
Suddenly, every constituency's reform.
I mean, what's the highest figure you've seen for Reform seats? I think 18 is the highest
11?
I've seen. 30.
I think 15 was the highest that I've seen.
I thought I'd see one that was 40, maybe 40 seats.
Oh no, you mean actual seats?
I've just been predicted. Like, what's the highest?
Right, okay.
Predicted
You mean what?
Yeah.
I've seen more than that. I've seen people say like 80, 100, and like I've just had to look.
No,
at
I mean, kind of
not
like someone who's not like insane. I just mean like someone reasonably measured saying it.
I thought like 30s, maybe 20 to 30s, like I've seen, but
yeah, I think I would probably say like the most reasonable, like out there prediction I've seen is about 30, and I've kind of couched my bets between like 20 and 50.
Rayleigh and Wickford are fucking weird. Conservatives on 37%, Reform on 25% comes second, and Labour on 24.6%.
My big thing is
this is weird. So the Conservative minus 35.9, Reform plus 25, and then Labour plus 9.
Yeah, it's just like we've been saying all night. Yeah, I think the thing is I think I've couched a bit too much into Lib Dems. So I won't be surprised if they don't get 20 seats Reform, but I wouldn't also be surprised if I woke up and like they have become the opposition.
Yeah. Could go either way. Couldn't it?
Well, they've got to start getting seats now, right, to do that. Well, actually, saying that means if Conservatives don't get any, fuck.
Fraser, there's been 10 seats that have been declared. There's still another 640.
Yeah,
I know. But so far, the only seats they've got is the Lib Dem and the rest of Labour, right? Like,
what you want to also
be the opposition. You've got to actually win them.
Well, what you want to think, you just got to have the second most amount of seats, ain't you? Like, the more Labour win, it just means the less that Reform would need to be the opposition. I know that isn't the best way of thinking about it, and I don't think there is going to be this fucking...
Conservative have got a seat now.
They've won one in Sussex in the Heartland. No, Somerset, not Sussex.
Who's that seat then? If it's the Heartland seat.
I'm not. I don't think it's Mog's seat, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is. It's near. They're going to get that area because it's their heartland. Like the thing is that Labour's heartland.
No, they won the Tories. No, Tories won Rayleigh and Wickford, which is Essex.
Where's the picture? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're fucking right. I've looked at the wrong map.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I've been looking at. I'll post it in a Telegram. This is what I've just been looking at, lads. And yeah, I was looking at the one down fucking. Don't know, that ain't Devon. It's like Somerset. I was looking at, and I thought that was the blue one, and the one over in Essex.
It's that blue one over there.
Yeah, I've it's the blue and the red one at the bottom.
Darlington, Darlington. Labour have taken there, right? Stroud, Labour gain from Conservative.
See, the thing is, though, I've heard a lot that Plaid Cymru are about to push Labour out of a lot of seats in Wales.
Yeah, have we done Harrogate and Carnsborough? Is that the Lib Dem?
Yeah. Stroud, Rayleigh and Wickford, Harrogate and Knaresborough is, that's that Lib Dem win.
Yeah.
But these were Tory majorities that have just been hacked. They've lost. Some of them lost up to that Harrogate and Knaresborough. The Tories lost 20% of their vote. Nearly 21% of their vote. Conservative are losing probably on average like 20% of their vote on average.
Yeah,
so
on average,
the last few results they've lost. Right, let's go again. So Darlington they lost 15% of their vote. Stroud they lost 20% of their vote. Rayleigh and Wickford, they lost 35% of the votes. So they got a proper kick in there. But they come first. That's a Conservative reform 1-2, that is. In Rayleigh and Wickford. Harrogate and Knaresborough, 20%.
Yeah.
Cramlington and Kilworth.
Oh, what's this? Alexandra Rogger, growing concern with Labour about losing Barnsley East and Yvette Cooper's seat of Northampton. Pontefract Castleford to reform.
Yvette Cooper? I don't think she's Northampton, is she?
Yeah, I think she is.
Cold water on reform game as well.
Just come on, Murph. Come on, Murph. You can do it.
Yeah.
Well, Clacton's really close to its last. It's 59.63% compared to 61% in 2020. So we're now starting to see some closer to previous general elections. I think they're just about ready to. I think they know the amount of votes now. I think it's probably being counted out now. So we'll know Farage's pretty soon.
Yeah, I think we'll. Do you wanna? Does everyone want to hang on for Farage's? We'll get Farage's and then we'll. I just want to see. I just want to see him. Who do we want to see cry? ITV or Channel 4?
All of them at once.
I want to see Nicola. I want to see Nicola Sturgeon cheer as she flees into the background. That they can talk about someone else now.
She looks really awkward now. Is that kicking fucking weighing on her mind?
Well, she's been absolutely pantsed. She was lured in to fucking laugh at Sunak and cheer Starmer on, and now she looks like Fraser after an afternoon with Chris.
Newcastle upon Tyne. Oh, that's already been an hour. No one's.
All I know, lads. I know we've talked about it to death to an extent, but that has been the highlight of my night.
Sturgeon,
so have we done Knowsley? Knowsley, Labour hold there. Reform got 16%.
You want to have a look at Britain Elects for if real good site for it is Britain Elects, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing the live blogging thing, isn't it?
That's what I've been going through. They're quite good though. You just have to keep refreshing it.
Yeah.
So that's Knowsley's. No, I don't think we've read out Knowsley yet. Darlington was the last one we read out, I think.
Yeah, Darlington.
We need the first. We need the first reform seat on the fucking board, don't we?
Labour hold and Labour gain. This is about Knowsley and Darlington, but reform overperforming in both, and Labour underperforming in both.
See, this is going to be the big question, isn't it, on the news tomorrow? how are the voters like looking to the parties, because there's clear disenfranchisement within Labour and the Tories, and like it's not even like people have been saying that reform will only like increase in like minuscule percentage of the votes, but they've actually been getting like fucking huge chunks.
Yeah,
there.
Even in areas where
if you go through, so Knowsley plus 10%, Darlington plus 12%. Stroud plus 10%, Rayleigh and Wickford plus 25%, Harrogate and Knaresborough plus 11%. What else have we got? Cramlington and Kilworth plus 12.8%, Gateshead plus 17.5%. Like that's not nothing, is it? It's nothing to be sniffed at, is it?
You know, we were on about UKIP earlier. I think right now we're seeing, like, as the seats are being called out, Reform's performing a lot better than UKIP ever really seemed to have done.
Yeah. Did people just need like
East
another?
Lee.
Did people just need like
East
another
Lee,
10?
Lib Dem gained from Conservatives.
Yeah.
Lib Dems have got another seat. Yeah.
There's no
there's
reform.
no
There's no
candidate.
reform there either.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's clear that people aren't voting for the Tories.
Yeah.
Well, even in the areas where they are, we're seeing that Reform's coming pretty close underneath them.
Mm.
There's a clear, the interest group is clear. It is Tories defecting to Reform.
Yeah. I think it could be a Labour Lib Dem coalition, you know.
Maybe if Lib Dem are set to get the amount of seats that the exit polls are saying, then maybe, because of the amount of seats there's a lot. But I also think that like the 100 and something they've predicted the Tories were getting is fucking bullshit. I can see the Tories being under 3 digits, and like I say, I think that we're going to see around about between 20 and 50 seats for Reform.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up and count the fucking Farage man's seat. Jesus Christ! I'll give it if it ain't up by half 2. I'm gonna have to go to bed because I've got work in the morning.
Yeah, no, you gotta do shit and things.
Yeah. So I'll give it a chance because they did say about 2 o'clock. Fucking hell, who are these weirdos? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, is that the Wicked Witch of the West on the end there? Jesus, look at that nose. Oh, Rachel Reeves again. So Labour are up to 14 seats already.
Yeah. Wow.
But a lot of that's just the red wall being restored, isn't it? Because the red wall wanted to give the red wall wanted to give Labour a kick in, didn't they? So maybe a lot of that. But then again, they haven't flocked back to Labour, have they?
Well, some of them, I think at least half the ones that are in the red wall stayed Labour. They didn't all go Tory.
But whoever those people that got the Tories in last time, like they've just left.
Leeds and West Budley, Labour hold. Rachel Reeves is in. Yeah. Leeds West, Pudsley.
Leeds West and Pudsley. Isn't this Collett territory, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. I think that is, yeah.
Conservatives minus 25%. Reform up 13.5%. This ain't to be sniffed at, is it? Look at that. Conservative and Reform 17.1 and 16.3.
Yeah. And Labour didn't actually gain any of that, really. Like 1%.
Nearly 1% of it. This is the weird thing. Like Labour aren't gaining. Like all the people that have voted Labour are the same people that voted Labour last time. This is an absolute loss by the Tories, isn't it? It's not a win by Labour.
Yeah. Where's the white fucking Farage?
Fucking hell, Farage having another fucking cocaine break. Not Farage. Not Farage, the other one. Sargon. Sargon's having another fucking cocaine break. Jesus Christ, can't they all just take turns going to have a fucking coffee and a piss?
Yeah. Wait, what is gold? What is that? Is that their subscription thing?
The country after such a long period of Tory rule. I mean, what are your thoughts at this point in this evening?
Well, look, I think you can view this through the lens of punditry, which is like, don't go for the obvious story, maybe kind of come in through a different angle. But I think to most normal people, when they wake up in the morning, it will be a historic time for them because they have lived under a Conservative administration for such a long time. There will be people, you know, who have never sort of grown up other, you know, than having a Tory government. And I think there will be...
God, never in the field of human endeavour have so many people talk so much bullshit. Like, the only thing historic about it is the fact that nobody really wants Labour in government.
Yeah.
I mean, the polls bear that out, that, like, the people who voted Labour... The people who are voting for Labour in this election are the sort of people you could put a Labour rosette on a pig and they'd still vote it in.
Well, you have the same as in some of the Tory heartland, didn't you? This is the problem.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest thing we need to get over. We need people to start voting for their not for their tribal allegiances, but their you know, their
what
own
they
best
believe
interests.
in. Yeah.
Come on, Farage, man, get them fucking votes counted.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get any footage of
wow, Barnsley North. Like, have you got that one? That's just come in. Labour, old. Yeah.
Oh, Labour have gained from that one, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think they were saying, is it the one where Reform have tripled the Tory numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can Reform only be plus 0.3%?
That might just be on top of the exit poll.
Okay. Oh, do you think it's the exit poll in the brackets?
I think some of it is.
I thought it was from last election.
I think it might be combined of things like. No, it can't be from last election. I think it might be from last results or what's that fucking thingy that they do, the GP, where they do the polls of the public.
Mm. But that's Reform are definitely the official opposition. I don't think you can look at it any other way at the moment, can you?
Lib Dems, right?
Like I say, we've only seen like 15 seats be called. If it carries on going like this, Reform of the de facto opposition. But we also need them to have enough seats to the point where they actually have a presence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that'd be funny, wouldn't it? You know, in the opposition, but not in Parliament.
Yeah.
Just Farage on his own, like fucking. I am the opposition.
Maybe they might. I mean, it's entirely possible they will only get their 3 seats because do you remember the numbers that the votes that UKIP were pulling in and getting no result for?
On hold in Castle Point. Reform 30% in Castle Point.
Yeah, but
wow, Consloff 38%. Holy shit.
Fucking
this is what I was saying earlier when people were on about you, when Phil was whinging about UKIP and that. The problem is that the Tories weren't actually collapsing. The one time the Tories had the wobble over the referendum, they absorbed that to stop the hemorrhaging. Yeah. At this point, there is nothing the Tories could do to bandage themselves up.
Oh, here we go, Swindon North.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the declaration of the result of poll for the election of a Member of Parliament for Swindon North.
Who's that behind the woman reading it out? Is that
I, Sam Mulberry, being the acting returning officer at the above election, do hereby give notice that the number of votes recorded for each candidate at the said election is as follows. Andy Bentley, Green Party, 2,366. Flo Klukas, Liberal Democrat, 2,086.
What kind of name's fucking Klukas?
Debbie Hicks, Independent, 260.
Oh.
Scott Victor Abbas Hunter, Trade Unionist and Socialist Coalition, 139.
Ouch.
Will Stone, Labour Party, 17,930.
Labour have got it.
Justin Paul Tomlinson, the Conservative Party candidate, 13,827.
No reform.
Les Willis, Reform UK, 7,557. There were 124 rejected ballot papers, and the turnout at this election was 60.48%. And I do hereby declare that Will Stone...
Okay, interesting result there. I just don't have my magic.
Fucking hell, they just... Why are people in the South clinging on to Conservative? Why don't they fucking let it go?
Because racism, the smear job thing works to some extent.
Seems like it, doesn't it? Like, strange. Oh, come on, we need the Farage man in a minute.
Oh, Blackpool South, have you seen this one? Labour gain from Con, notional. What does that mean? It hasn't been officially declared?
If it's notional, it means they haven't gained a lot of Conservatives hemorrhaging. That seems to be the story of the night.
Wow, yeah, Labour 48, Reform again 28%, up 23.
Yeah.
Con 15, minus 33. Jesus.
Oh, so that's... I don't get... I wish they'd explain what these fucking things are. Actually, let's go... If you go down to before the results, perhaps they might explain what...
I don't think they're ever going to explain it because it means they can do these arbitrary things. I think it's just all polling data.
Oh, so the Britain Predicts final forecasts brackets is seats and ranges? No, that's not right. Don't know. I don't understand what the bit in brackets is.
I think it's changed from last time, right?
It must. But it can't be changed from last time because Reform haven't had a chance to stand in these seats, have they? So
that's what I mean. That's why they're getting 38%. I think they may be counting the Brexit Party as like before for some of them.
I don't know. I think it's polls. I do polls taken in the areas.
Exit poll. You think it's
not just exit poll. You have the the fucking GER or whatever it is as well. Them bullshit weirdos who go and ask people in the fucking city centre. You have all sorts of polling data, didn't you? That's how people have worked out that they're saying that Reform could get between 3 and 13 seats.
Yeah, because Swindon North, Reform got 17.1% plus 17.1%. I really don't understand what their data means.
That might just because that wasn't polled in that area, and it's just adding the total as like the total gained. Like I think like the range thing is true what they're saying. Like the brackets was the range, and I think afterwards, like if there wasn't a range before, it's what's been gained or what's been added. Like I was saying earlier, when Orbit were chimping out over me saying like single member plurality, these things aren't written and done in a way for normal people to just like look at it and understand it.
Oh, Dan's talking.
But was also saying that Reform were only going to get 13. I don't know. Something about that doesn't feel right. If Reform, that lower number of seats, it's only because they've become second in a huge number of other constituencies. But clearly, this exit poll, there's something not quite right about it.
And it's worth remembering, of course, that in 2015, when UKIP got 5 million votes and 1 seat, that led to the referendum in 2016. So it'd be really, really interesting at the end to see just how many votes Reform get and how that affects British politics going forwards.
Right. And what else have we got? Oh, we've got breaking news.
Breaking news, which is Basildon and Billericay.
Billericay,
that's the one.
Yes.
Has gone for a recount. That is the Tory party chairman And the rumour on the counting floor is that there were some 20 votes in it. So they've gone to a recount.
Isn't that the guy who moved constituency because he wanted to get parachuted into a safe seat?
Yes, Oliver Dowden.
Oh, that hasn't worked, is it?
Oh,
no!
In as much as
imagine that.
Oh, wouldn't that be sad if he lost? Oh dear. Oh dear. What else? Oh no, that's it. That's it. We're done. Back to the studio.
Go on.
Right. Cheerio.
No, it's not back to the studio. It's back to the fucking shitty ad break.
So how much does fucking Sargon make a month then on this Lotus Eater shit? Like,
he's got a whole fucking studio and shit. He's got some fucking dough. He's got employees, the fucking lot, so they must be making a fair amount.
He's got his own little Gollum, mate. Callum, you know what I mean? Throw something in the fucking cave to him every night. Watch him catch raw fish.
He's been Callum. Callum's fucking gone. He's gone, look, you two shit, mate. Fuck off.
Really?
It's kind of Chase.
Oh, it's Connor I'm thinking of. It's Connor I'm thinking of.
Connor, Connor's his little gimp, isn't it?
Callum's playing low. Well, it was Callum at first, and obviously because Callum's left, fucking Connor's been demoted now to the new Gollum.
This is weird. Lee and Atherton, Reform got no votes, 0%, minus 5.8%.
Has that been announced then? Labour
game from Conservative, yeah. So
that doesn't make sense. The Conservatives lost 28%, but Labour only got 5%.
I don't understand the brackets. I really don't understand the brackets. It's not making any sense. It was making sense, but no, it's not. It's like, how can the Conservatives? Well, I mean, it could possibly be that Conservative voters just stayed away.
Well, the other percentages could be split between the other parties, and they just didn't get enough to the point where they get the money back.
Yeah, don't know.
Or that could have been one of the seats with the people who Farage has disavowed, so maybe like it doesn't count. I don't know.
Ah, yes, could be. Could be.
Like I say, this stuff ain't made to be easy to interpret.
No, they need to have it as a dark art, don't they? No updates from Matthew Murphy. What
he's gone bed knowing
Who's
that
this
he's
gay
going to
boy
wake
they've
up
got in
tomorrow.
now? Do you know who these are?
No idea.
English, any idea?
Like they're almost as tall as that fridge.
For those who aren't aware, Harry called out Maven
for being short.
Yes.
As he is.
John Wong.
Hey, come in.
John.
Oh, that's John. He's the guy that used to do the IT for the Lotus Eaters, isn't it?
No, unless it's on the ground, mate, in Clapton, buying fucking pints for Farage, I don't give a fuck what they're saying.
No,
and like that cunt, you just see him right up his nose. Like, what is wrong with these people?
Alistair Campbell says, I think the voting system is going to come under quite a lot of scrutiny. Oh, here we go. Do you think Labour are going to go for PR then?
No, Labour will never go for PR.
Rory Stewart said we're shedding more and more people on the centre left. Fucking hell, how can these people get it so wrong?
Because they think people vote them out of like fucking loyalty, and there is some elements of that. But like I said, our system has gone from voting for what you believe in to voting for anything, but voting against the party. It's not even least worse. It's just voting.
Yeah.
I'd say it was. It's gone from voting for something you believe in to voting in least worst to just voting against something. So, and I genuinely think the change was probably Brexit when things got so divided.
Yeah.
So viscerally at them.
Well, I think it's probably not so much divided. It's just the fact the MPs wouldn't do as they were told.
Yeah.
No, because I even think the mentality of the mentality of the Reform people is still fucking absolutely deranged.
Let's have a look at Nigel's.
I keep searching Clapton.
Yeah, I just thought I'd search. No, he hasn't said anything about it. Rishi Sunak's given a peerage to his chief of staff, Liam Booth Smith. This corrupt political system has just given out peerages aplenty to their own. It all has to end. The House of Lords is an abomination. Fucking hell.
Well, he's panicking. He knows he's out. He's doing what he can in the last fucking 3 hours of him being Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Like, it genuinely wouldn't surprise me if he did that while he's getting on his plane to fucking California.
These lefties make you laugh. I'm voting for Nigel. You know the Batman meme where he slaps Robin? I'm voting for Nigel Farage because he's anti-establishment. He's a private school multimillionaire who works on GB News and whose grift against Coots was backed by Rishi Sunak himself.
But Labour, remember that Keir Starmer's dad was a toolmaker.
Crazy. I think Nigel Farage is a snake. The people of Clacton are sick of being used as political fodder. Oh, but this one. If Farage loses tomorrow, we'll never see him again. If he wins, Clacton will never see him again.
It's like, you know, they're all saying, oh, he ain't going to show up for PMQs, he's going to go to America. It's like, do they not remember, like, his highlight of his fucking time was going to, like, fucking Brussels and laughing at fucking the Donald...
Oh, Lee Anderson's seat's declaring.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Go.
Ooh.
Shit the bed. ITVX has shit the bed.
We're going to break
the news Channel 4 still working.
My side and watch me being grumpy over the
You're going to see crayons
6 weeks.
Labour win.
They've been fantastic,
he won.
and I could not have done it
Who?
without them. I stood in
won.
this town, my hometown, 4.5 years ago.
So they got the first one.
As a Conservative candidate and won. And I
Let's
won
fucking go.
And the people of Ashfield backed me. And they've
Hang on, anyone that was not willing on recently
for Ashfield. I said a few weeks back that there was going to be a reckoning on election night, and Ashfield, which is the capital of common sense, they are part of that reckoning. Now, this wonderful place, which I call my home, is going to have a massive say in how this country is shaped in the future. I want my country back, and Nashville can play their part in that. Thank you.
Is this like some sort of free count?
Right, there we are. He wants his country back, and well, he's got his seat back at least.
We should just say that this is a win from somebody who has already been the MP. So to that extent, we've seen that repeated with the UKIP seats.
He's won the seat, but
in Clacton, I think, once before.
But it's still quite saddening. This is a natural Labour seat. This was Gloria Del Piero's seat.
And he was her campaign manager.
He was her campaign manager, Labour campaign manager. He took it from Labour to Conservative. Now he's taken it from Conservative to Reform. And remember, not very long ago, people were saying the only Reform seat was going to be Nigel Farage taking Clacton. So this is interesting, and it is worrying, because it indicates a vulnerability for these Labour seats. What he's proved can be done for a Labour seat could be done to some of those others where the Reform vote is getting close, particularly up in the North East.
There'll be a few. I think it's quite unique, though. I think Lee Anderson's position is quite a unique one. So I don't know if that transcends to other Labour seats, but there is a worry there of the protest vote, because like the Reform vote is just a section of the Tory vote, because the Tory was so extreme. But people rejected the Tories emphatically.
Is that Butler? I can never remember. There's about 3 of them all look the same.
We'll have to see, but I don't think that's the case with the Reform vote.
She's a weird-looking bugger, that white gal in the middle.
Oh, I know. She was like fucking shadow secretary of education at one point.
Good lord, who's the one on the right?
I don't know.
She looks like a poet or something, didn't she?
But I did find it funny how he said he's took that. How Rory Stewart's like he's took that seat from Labour to Conservative, and that's like, hang on, Rory, didn't you cross the aisle with your seat not long ago?
Yeah, he went to Lib Dems, didn't he?
Labour, didn't he? He said that they say the kind of Tory government I want to be in. I'm going to go and join Labour.
Holborn and St Pancras are voting. I've got 7 minutes to hopefully see Farage win.
But with the Rory thing, the funny thing is you got people like, oh, all these Tories with common sense coming in. Then like when you put underneath, like Oswald Mosley was a Labour MP, they all go fucking quiet.
Yeah. Oh no, that twat Steve Bray's there, I think.
Could be worse. You could be listening to fucking Sargon and Random Account.
Oh,
yeah.
He was Random Account was popular, weren't he? Josh is talking.
Yeah, but as popular as he was back in the
almost half of the vote.
Yeah. 42.8%, and then Labour's on 29%, and an Independent beating the Conservatives there.
The, Ashfield
that's hilarious, isn't it?
And look at that change on the Conservatives.
Yeah, the Conservatives down 31%. That is massive.
It needs to be lower.
It does.
On every constituency, it needs to be lower.
Of course, Lee Anderson was formerly a Conservative politician,
change,
so I think that
we were right.
People understood why he left.
2019, so they're counting Brexit Party then.
Valexer, I think. Dankula enjoys sending pictures of his genitals to Angela Rayner. You heard it here first. Shame he's not here to defend himself.
Wow, don't look at me, mate.
I didn't. It's some real in-depth fucking political fucking analysis, isn't it?
Yeah, but they got Ed Sheeran. Look at him.
Oh, is that who you say next year? Sheeran was it?
Is only 36% exit if Nigel can unite the right over the next 5 years. Con wipeout is possible, like Liberals in the 1920s. Absolutely, and that is very true. Trees.
Nice.
Nice name, by the way. Alternative voting system, I believe single transferable vote supreme, allows for local constituents while still allowing for people to vote the party they want without their votes being wasted. I once said this when I first started at Lotus Eaters, and loads of people made fun of me, but I agree with you still.
You say that about a lot of things, Josh.
Everyone just makes fun of me.
You just got a bit of a chip on your shoulder.
A bit of a cheek on my shoulder?
A chip.
Oh, right.
I'm not that northern. Come on.
They're drooping down. I'm getting old, I know.
Like?
All right, we've got some video comments here.
Oh, I hate the fucking video comments. There's going to be at least one yank on there, so no, I'm not watching any video comments. They're from the people who pay for the gold service.
Immediately or anything like that.
Let's see what Balls Ed
Balls
is
it is very hard for Labour if it looks like in Westminster it's an English or Welsh but not a Scottish party. And, you know, to be fair, only having one Labour MP, or now two, has made that very difficult. You need quickly some Scottish cabinet members.
Even without, I mean, I take that point, but
sake, twat,
I think it's inconceivable that Douglas Alexander.
Oh, it's Keith's seat
Here he is.
Now.
Sorry, Nicola. This is to state the blinding
Oh,
obvious. This is our new Prime Minister in waiting, arriving at his county.
His wife isn't bad, to be honest. It's actually pretty.
You've been hypnotised by the Khazar milkers again, have you?
Maybe, yeah.
Shit, I'll tell you what, she didn't go in for a very tight hug with that black woman, did she?
No.
That was minimum possible.
So is this him winning, or is he?
Do you notice black people only get the one-armed hug from her?
Yeah, I've seen that.
The double-armed hug.
Too.
Look, right in there, proper
didn't.
hug there, look. She's a racist.
He didn't want to walk in either.
Is he going to kiss the black dude? No. Oh, okay.
Look, sideways. Oh no, that's she's little teeny tiny. God, he's so bland, and he's so. Christ. Christ, that you're like fucking Donald Trump. You had a 4-hour meeting with him. You come out and you've forgotten everything that was said.
Yeah.
Did he say something? Oh my God! What is that thing on the left-hand side?
With the hat?
No, the one with the ginger hair. Looks like a tranny. I think he was going to fist bump it then, wasn't he? He's not going in for a hug with a big fat woman, is he?
He's scared he might get lost.
Thinking human thoughts, mate. He can't do much else.
Labour have gained earwash. Well, I'm sure there's some way of pronouncing that, but
error wash.
No, what's just happened there, mate? Is they've gained unwash. You know what I mean? He's now running for wherever he's based.
Oh God, can you imagine the cold takes on unwashed election night stream?
He'd just be like sucking off Corbyn, right?
Yeah, Jesus. Who knows? It could be anything. It could be following Peter Hitchens and going, everyone should start voting Tory again. You just never know what's going to come out of unwashed mouth, do you?
No, I'll tell you now. What'll happen is he'll write tomorrow and he'll say it's very clear that Tories weren't the real losers last night, but Palestine was.
I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to out-Senate anything more for a while, are they?
Okay, why is it taking so long? It's like this is fucking MI5 got to come in and fucking change all the
they've got to announce that. No, surely they've got to announce that one where they're recounting because of 20 ballots.
Yeah.
Like, surely that.
No, they're going to have to do a full recount, so it's going to take the same amount of time again. So it's going to take from 10 o'clock to now again, isn't it?
Well, no, because surely they'd only be counting the two big parties. They're not going to count everyone else's votes, are they?
I really don't know how it works.
Well, full recount suggests it's everything.
Yeah, but if you've counted like 300 fucking Lib Dem votes and like there's nearly 20,000 Tory or 20,000 Reform or Labour or whatever the big two are at the top, like they're not going to sit there and go, yeah, we're going to count all the Greens that fucking got nowhere near enough to win.
It would make sense to do that, maybe, but that's still going to take some time to count, isn't it?
So, former Labour Cabinet Minister Douglas Alexander is back in his Lothian seat. So, he won East Lothian.
Oh, yeah.
The first Scottish seat, yeah.
East Lothian question. Right, it's 2:30. I said I'd be done by 2:30 because I've got to go.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, let's go to sleep and wake up to Armageddon or Starmageddon.
Starmageddon. Are they calling it Starmageddon, or is it?
Yeah, Starmageddon. Yeah,
we're gonna wake up and call him Keir Scammer, Keir Scammeros or something.
Yeah, Keir Scammer.
Wake up, lads! I'm getting my trunks on. I'm gonna surf the Azure wave.
Yeah. Right. So that stop streaming. Stop virtual camera.